So we're live, guys. We're live. But before we start, let's introduce ourselves into the show, guys. Proper introduction. Let's go. Yeah. So my people, how you not doing now? I hope you guys are doing very well. It's a brand new day, Wednesday. International break is finished. So it's officially international break is finished. So finally back for the EPL matches. I hope you guys are doing fine. Uh, we're gonna be talking about Antonio Rudiger's contract situation. We're gonna be talking about the African playoffs. 5 teams automatically qualified or already 10 teams already into the playoff. We're also gonna talk about the European playoffs too. How many people have qualified? How many people remaining to qualified? Also, we'll have a discussion, some little bit of discussion because people want me to talk about it. Uh, Isaac versus Victor Osimhen in terms of ability and overall together, who is the better player? So we'll have a discussion about it. Like the vid, subscribe, subscribe, guys, subscribe, and let's go. EJ, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very, very well. It's a brand new day. International break is officially over. Now, no more break now. We're officially gonna be focusing on football till like March. I hope you're excited about the resumption of the Premier League matches, La Liga, Serie A, and the rest of the matches.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I mean, international break can be good sometimes, but
It's
it's
been
not
ups and
just
downs.
enjoyable. So,
Mhm.
like, I enjoy some matches, but some matches were just boring. So, yeah, but I'm exactly like for club football, though.
As I excited, everybody too is excited. Everybody's excited for club football too. So we're gonna be talking about Rudiger's contract situation because I'm hearing Bayern wants to go for him. We're also gonna be talking about the African playoffs. Hmm. So many things to talk about the African playoff. I have so many, especially the Nigerian matches. Hmm. I have so much to talk about. Also gonna talk about the European playoff too. Portugal, Italy, Poland, Wales. So many teams, Italy, so many teams are kind of into the playoff. Only 3 teams can qualify out of 10. So where is the potential qualification people? And also we also discuss Isaac versus Victor Osimhen because people the tier wanted me to talk about Isaac and Victor Osimhen. People say Isaac is better than Osimhen, and people say Osimhen is better than Isaac. So we have a lot of discussion about it. How good of a player the both of them are. So your take firstly on Antonio Rudiger.
That's, I mean, I don't know why he's like kind of like forcing this situation. I think he knows there's a big character in that dressing room, and like, Tuchel rely on him, and that's what you need the most. Like, your coach is there for you.
Mm-hmm.
He trusts you, and like, you're a big character in the dressing room. You don't
Mm-hmm.
know what will happen in the next club he goes to. So I think it's gonna be. It might be a lot for both parties, but like, it's 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 gonna be complicated, or it's already complicated because I don't know how much he's asking for.
He's asking for between the range of 250 to 300.
I mean that's a lot, and like all of this, like the other players when they see Marina offer that much contract, they want to be active for that same amount, and it may cause like
Mhm.
a problem in the dressing room and something like that. But like to see
Mhm.
Rudiger leave is really a loss for like Chelsea because this is really a big character since Tuchel
Mhm.
came in. He's like one of the leaders in the dressing room,
Yeah.
and he's I will believe he's who these guys look up to. Um, what's it
Kai
called?
Havertz.
Novena and Kai Havertz, because
Mhm.
they're both German. So maybe they step into the dressing room more with him.
Mhm.
So, but I think I saw the latest article on it, and they were like, "Oh, it looks like Chelsea isn't gonna sign him anymore. Like, he's looking to go to Bayern
Mhm.
or Real Madrid, or
Yeah.
even Barca, like now chasing him." So because he's a free agent, so they don't have to pay for any
Transfer fee.
transfer fee. So I think it's tough, but like that money's demand is like really a lot.
Mhm.
I know he deserves it. Like if you're looking for him for like outside perspective, you would think, oh yeah, Rudiger, this is like a top player, and what he has been doing has been really amazing. But like he's also gonna be, I think, it's gonna be a financial thing for Chelsea. But I'm not so sure about the financial things for Chelsea. I know Abramovich is a really good spender, but
Mhm.
it's just like maybe they don't want to disrupt the dressing room, like just having everyone make that demand. And if it's not met, it may cause some, animosity in the dressing room. So I think it's kind of tough right now. And, maybe they just have to talk with his agent or something to lower it to like a 200 or, even 300, not 350. 350 like a lot of money. So like 200 should be good enough for Chelsea, but that's
Mhm.
a big figure in the dressing room you guys will be missing, and his charisma, his character, his personality,
Mhm.
and to look at it, Thiago Silva is like 37 now.
6, 57 possibly.
Yeah, he's gonna be there. There's some I don't think he can rely on for so long, especially in the Premier League. If it was another league now, I
Mhm.
can say, oh, you know what? It can cope, but we're talking about the Premier League. You have to be like on your game. You have to be really physically strong, and they're talking about Conde since all of this while, and it's not looking like Sevilla want to sell him, and I don't know who else you guys are trying to buy.
I'm hearing Matthias Delist or Pau Torres.
I mean, I don't know about the other guy, but Pau Torres, I think his quality, you can see it in the Euros for Spain. So I think he is really good. But if you guys can't get it, I don't think you guys should risk let him go, or unless you guys already have another players in hand that you guys know. Yes, we will be able to sign this player, but except for that, I think Marina will have to bow down to this offer, like for right now, because like how many good center backs are out there right now? There's not really a lot of center back these days,
Mhm.
so to lose him will be like a really big loss for Chelsea. But it's tough. It's tough. I know if you guys still have Tomori now, I would say yeah, Tomori can step up. I know you guys have Chaloba, which is he has been playing good when it's called upon. So yeah, you can say yeah, you can use him to replace Rudiger, but he doesn't have that character, that personality Rudiger have, you
Mhm.
know. And who knows when Thiago Silva will retire, and you will need a leader in the back. And Christensen is still young. Aspi I mean, he's still got some few years left. Well, as a centre back, you need a leader at the back. And Aspi is not even playing regularly in the squad. It's him and Reece James sharing it. And I
Mhm.
don't think Reece James is already a leader this young. It can be in the future, but right now, I don't think like all the defense, all the defense, all the defender alongside him will be like, oh yeah, we have to respect this guy. And I think that's what Rudiger have. He demand respect from his fellow teammates, and that they
Mhm.
look up to him like, yeah, if this guy can do this for us, you know, he's there, he's reliable. So I think that's a tough option for Chelsea, and that's what they have to look at. I don't know what Chelsea is thinking of letting him go because of his high demand.
Mm-hmm.
But it's tough because there's not really great defenders just like him out there in the world that can do what he does. If you talking about Pau Torres and Just Kunde, they'll be in a new team and we know how the chemistry will work out. I know they're all professional and they should be able to figure
What
things
Perfect
out.
said, I think maybe it's time for him to go. We have got the best out of Rudiger. It's clear we need to revolutionize and go back to back four system. It does. That's my issue. It doesn't fit into the back four. In the back three, I trust Rudiger more. But in the back four, it look be very suspect for me though.
Yeah, but Tuchel isn't looking like he wants to change his formation yet.
He will
That's
change the
the thing.
formation. He will.
Yeah, you say he will. Like you've been saying that since like
Because the player we have now doesn't play back four. Those are not his players. If he eventually got his player, I can see him playing a back four. Those are not his players. Those are the player he met there when he came in. These aren't his players. If those are the players, I can see him playing back four. Because these are not his players. These are not the player he wanted. So it's difficult for him to swing right now because we're winning and it's usually a point for him. So it's difficult to change.
yeah,
Difficult to change right
yeah,
now.
like you said, it's gonna be difficult to like change to the back for. But if you guys eventually does though, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think he kind of struggle for in the back for even in Germany he kind of struggled too.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's a tough thing. But we will have to see like what Marina does. But to missing it will like losing him will be a huge loss for Chelsea. And I don't know who's gonna buy. Who's going where he's going to. I mean, Rudiger is going to.
Hearing Bayern and Madrid wants to go for him.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm hearing that too. But that it will be a huge loss. And I'm concerned for Chelsea because you don't even know what you will get from the players you're trying to bring in. From
Mm-hmm.
the Pau Torres, from the Kunde. I
Yeah.
mean, Kunde has been looking good for Sevilla in France. Pau Torres also for Spain. But
And Villarreal.
like when they will come into Chelsea now, that's a new different thing. That's a
Mm-hmm.
different ball game because they will need the chemistry. They will need to know how they will like they will need to know how Chelsea play their game because it's different from how Sevilla or Villarreal play the game.
Yeah. And it's
So
key to adapt to the Premier League because, as much as I love Tuchel and I'm happy with him right now, it's difficult right now because if Tuchel wants Rudiger to stay and the board doesn't want him to stay, then there's a problem. Because I understand Ganaskia's viewpoint in terms of doesn't want to give Rudiger the high money. I can understand that. He doesn't want to give Rudiger the money he deserves. I know. I get that. I'm not angry about that. But my issue is if you're gonna lose Rudiger, you have to have a perfect replacement ready. Or else it's gonna be an issue. You can't lose Rudiger without getting a replacement for us. That doesn't work for me. That I'm being serious right now. Yes, you want to sell Rudiger. I'm gonna agree 100% sell Rudiger, but you gotta provide us a replacement. You have to.
Do you think that's what you wanted Kunde though?
My issue with Kunde is Villa is demanding 69, in which Marina back off last season. That's why she doesn't want to pay the 69. Now we should pay the 69 right now. I'm not sure.
I mean, to get Pau Torres to be like it to be close.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not even like
Because Thiago Silva too will leave when the season finish. Now we have to buy two centre back. We have to
Yeah,
spend money
but
about.
when you look at it though, Rudiger and Silva leave, and you bring in Kunde and Torres.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It doesn't really add up realistically because you've got one of the most experienced defenders who's won it all,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got probably one of the top five, definitely in the top 10 centre backs in the world in Rudiger, to replace them with Pau Torres, who's had a semi final, European Championships. He had obviously the Europa League victory as well, and Kunde's pretty much done the same thing, but with Sevilla when they won it the year before. So you're basically trading in two probably the most experienced or best centre halves currently right now in the world
Yeah.
for two players who's won the Europa League. I mean, and it's not like those two clubs, Sevilla and stuff, have done brilliantly. That like the Kunde's possibly been the more standout player at Sevilla than Torres, but Rudiger, I just don't think if you're going to get like it's a similar situation with what happened at Madrid, where when they let go of Ramos, even though I'm a Man United fan, I still don't think they should have got rid of Varane, regardless of
Mm-hmm.
the financial crisis that they were in and
Yeah.
contracts and everything. I still don't think they should have got rid of both
No,
of them.
Varane wanted to go. They wanted to go. It
Yeah, I
wasn't
know
that
he
they
wanted
didn't.
to go, but even if he wanted to go, then you should have just put the money on the table for Ramos and kept one of them. And it's kind of a similar story here, where if you get rid of two of them and you play the three at the back system, well, there's like 75% of your back line gone there if you take
Exactly.
two of them.
Exactly.
And who are you going to be left with?
I don't,
Christensen.
that's my issue because it's a gamble in which Ganaskia wants to
It's a
play.
gamble that you can't risk, though. Let's be honest. I don't think you can
But the
risk
issue
that.
with it is Rudiger wants to stay. That's my issue. He wants to stay. But he said Chelsea have to because Chelsea wants to give him like 140. But he said if Chelsea can help their money to like 200 or
Nah, come
250.
off it, man. 140, is that it?
Yeah, I'm serious. 140.
Wow, 140. And you've got Nah, man. There's players who are stealing a living. I look at
Exactly.
Man United. Get this out of like Phil Jones never plays a game for us, and he's on 100 grand a week. And Rudiger's probably what the top 10 defenders in the world, and he's on, and you're only offering him what 140.
That doesn't make any sense
It
for me.
doesn't. No, he should be 200 plus minimum.
Hmm. Yeah.
But that's probably his demands, and that's why there's not a agreement or anything.
Yeah, because Rudiger said he wants more money. He wants more.
I don't blame him though. To be honest, he
I don't
deserves
blame him.
it.
See, I don't blame him too. I do not. I don't. I don't blame him too because he deserved that money for me. He deserved it.
Yeah,
He
precisely.
deserved the money. I don't blame him too. But my issue with it is if the board said we're not gonna give you that money, I think what the board are thinking is because of his age, can he keep up this performance in the next 2 3 years, even if we offer him that kind of amount of money? That is where the fear of the board are, because they are afraid of if they offer him that money, will this performance keep going over and over again? That is their fear. That's the
Mm.
risk. And as guys thinking about should we do it, should we not do it?
I just don't think you can let it drag
Exactly.
on.
That is my point. Magana is not gonna give the guy a big contract. It doesn't have a resale value. That's the problem. It's
But
28.
is it worth giving him to one of your European competitors? Because you already know who's going to be the main club,
Yeah,
don't you? And it's going to be Munich.
yeah, Bayern.
Yeah,
Because
Bayern
they
straight
are
away.
losing Nicolas Sule. He's going. So
Yeah, I'm going to Newcastle apparently.
and if they have
I
to lose Sule,
think,
they have to buy a replacement. Bayern already said they're gonna offer him like 12 million a year. That's how much. 12 million a year is how much.
sure for Rudiger's not really a bad.
Wait, 12 million a year is how much? That's 250. That's 250 300. Am I right?
Yeah, something like that.
And Chelsea doesn't want to offer him that. Chelsea offer him 80 million. He said he doesn't want 80 million. That is too small.
Who's your highest paid player, Abdullahi? By the way, is it Lukaku since he signed,
Romelu
or
Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku.
how much is he on now? Then he's on like
355.
355.
Yep.
Wow.
If N'Golo Kante sign his new contract, it will be on the level of
He's still not signed that as well.
no. He will sign it. I think we're just waiting. He will sign it.
No, but
Because his highest paid player before Lukaku came in. N'Golo
what
Kante
I'm
is the highest
meaning
paid
is they
player.
put the offer on straight after the Champions League final, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
And then he was going to sign it on. Was it? I can't remember if it were a week or two after the final,
Mm-hmm.
just before he went to the French training camp
Yeah.
for the Euros. And he never
I don't
signed
have
it.
issues with N'Golo Kante. He will sign
No,
it.
there's no issues there. I don't think he wants to go anywhere else anyway.
Another one is I thought Marana we got rid of Ivanovic, Terry Lampard at the right time. We still
Yeah.
have Aspi. You can lead Kunde, Pau Torres, and all delete.
I mean, even Delict though, like
He's looking suspect.
but this is the thing about you getting into bed with the devil with Mino Raiola. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you
That's my
already know with him, he's going to want. Like, well, let's put it like this: with Delic, for example, you're paying what Rudiger 140 now.
Mm-hmm.
Dilic's going to want more than 140
Yeah.
to join Chelsea.
Yeah.
Kunde's probably going to be the same, and that's why he didn't get his wish with a move in the summer. Pau Torres was a similar story because I know Man United were linked with him quite a lot, and Villarreal just didn't budge on that. I think it was like a £50 million release clause or whatever at the time. It was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got the other name, which you just mentioned with Delict. Realistically, if you get rid of one of them, Rudiger or Silva, which I just don't think you can afford to let both go at the same time because
Silva is
you're causing
is
yourself
36.
double of a
No,
problem
Silva
because
will be 37
you've got to replace
next year.
both.
Yeah, we have no choice. We have to replace, but we have no choice. We have no choice.
But there's no ideal players out there now, really, is
And I'm
there?
hearing, see, according to Le Coupe, the very reliable French resource said we're looking at Wesley Fofana. We're already speaking to his agent already. There may be
I
a chance we will go
mean,
for Wesley Fofana. That for me,
don't get me wrong. He was a good player last season, but
that's if you can get Wesley Fofana, I'm not gonna be angry. That is a very good signing for me.
Uh, the thing with this is with Rudiger's profile is very good because he's very aggressive, and the thing about him is this is that he
Mm-hmm.
brings the ball up. That's what's so good about Rudiger is when he steals
hmm,
the ball, he 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 builds out the play. He literally brings the ball up to the midfield and he lets everybody else do the rest of the job. Right, that's what's so important to him. So the profile that he is, because at the moment, right, Chelsea might as well just need to get a good young prospect of a center back of that type
Mm-hmm.
of profile that could bring the ball up
And
and make
that's
that
and
play.
that's someone like Kunde. Kunde can do that too. Kunde can bring the ball
Kune
out of the.
Kune would be
what
really
about
nice.
Botman at Leo?
No,
That's good though.
but
But
wait,
what of
Botman.
what of Wesley Fofana?
I
Hmm.
have not seen, from my experience, I have not seen West Bufana yet. I have not seen how he played yet, so I don't have experience
I think
in a
it's a
way.
prospect.
He had a really good season last year for Leicester.
But let's
Oh,
start it.
really?
Yeah.
If you want to watch two games, go and watch the final, the FA Cup.
FA Cup, yeah.
Sorry to remind you, Abdullah, that you lost, and then the semi final. Go and watch those
Mm-hmm.
two ties. I can't remember who they
Mm-hmm.
played against. Those
Yeah.
two games, he was exceptional.
All right. But
He's
does
a
he bring the
prospect.
ball up though? Like he can bring the
He,
ball
he
up,
does,
like
yeah, he does bring the ball up, and he can play the ball in behind. He's got a
ooh,
brilliant long pass.
he
Yeah.
can pass as well.
He
He
can
can
pass. He's a very
pass.
good passer of
Oh,
the ball.
He's a
Yeah,
good
Wesley Fofana.
passer.
and that's interesting. Then that's interesting. Then I would like to see him in Chelsea. Then.
Because Victor, this is where the issue is now. Silva is 36, he'll be 37 by next year. And
Hmm.
Toni Rudiger is 28. Now, in the end of the summer, in the end of the season, by June, July, Silva will go because he wants to play in the World Cup. After the World Cup, he wants to play for Fluminense in Brazil. That is his dream already. It's already an agreement between Chelsea already. So we can't say he shouldn't go. He will go. Now we lose Rudiger now to either Bayern or Real Madrid. Before we lose those two, we have to buy a perfect central back by January. Those have to be ready by January because we cannot lose those two in the summer and we fail not to buy. That doesn't make any sense for me
Mm-hmm.
because the World Cup is coming up, so we have to get players ready.
Oh yeah. Look, like because at the moment, right, you can't really find a lot of well-round world class center backs at the moment. You gotta get a young prospect center back at the moment and make them yourselves at the moment.
Hmm.
So at the moment you guys should find a real good young prospect like a Botman from Leo. He's
Hmm.
good. He's like, to me, he reminds me of, like, I'm not gonna put the same line as the Van Dyke, but like the structure, like his body type is real. He's real tall. He's real. He got
Domineering
experience.
defender.
Yeah, real good defender, and plus he came from Ajax too, and he's well around, know how to pass as well and stuff like that. So the build up play with him, I doubt he'll have any problems with him with build up play because he came through Ajax as well. So
Mhm.
Bama would be ideal. Who else?
Because the issue with it is Rudiger is very good in back three. In a back four, I don't trust him in a back four. I don't. I
Oh
don't trust
yeah,
him in the
just
back four. That's my issue because if you look at Germany play back four. Rudiger will get exposed a lot in back four.
yeah.
Reason the system is helping him in Germany is because the way Hansi Flick plays. If you score Germany, if you score them one, you're gonna get beaten by 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, precisely.
So
Yeah.
the deficiency doesn't show that much in Antonio Rudiger. Even if you make mistake, the deficiency doesn't show that much. It doesn't.
Hmm.
So that's my worry with him. That if we switch back to back four, he will get exposed a lot. He will. He will.
That's a fair assumption, actually. That's
He
fair.
will get exposed. That makes me worry because watching him, like, yeah, he is good in the back three, but what of in the back four? Can we trust him in the back four?
Hmm. I don't
That's
know.
my issue because yes, in as much as we want him to stay, I also want him to stay too. I want him to stay. I want him to, but it's tough, man. It's very, very tough. Very, very tough. Because right now, it's not looking like it's gonna stay. It isn't looking like that. He wants to stay. I don't think the board will give him more than what they've offered him. Especially when you're dealing with Marina Gonaskia. It's a no-no for me. It is a no-no. For me, it is a no-no for me.
But
That's my
if we think about it logically, it's going to be, if you were talking about it from a business and financial point of view,
mm-hmm,
it'll be cheaper to give him a long-term contract on the money that he wants.
mm-hmm,
Plus, you still get to keep him, and we already know what he's about and everything, and how good he is.
mm-hmm,
Whereas what we've all just agreed on, where you go out there and you go and get a young prospect for, I know it was only just maybe 20, 30 million, even if that,
mm-hmm.
or, to go and get somebody like a Botman or somebody from France or something that we've never heard of and give them a chance or something. Logically, you'd probably want to stick with the first option where just keep him and give him the money that he wants. I mean,
But the issue with it is, if you give him 300, every divider will want to demand the same amount of Rudiger. And that will break the structural wages in the club, which I don't want in terms of that. Because if Rudiger is getting his 30 million, he is 28.
but is he worth breaking the structure for, though, Abdullahi? Would you, in your opinion?
My issue with it is every Chelsea player that have been playing for Chelsea, once you are 30 years of age, you won't get more than one contract. 1 year. You will not get more than 1 year. Max 2 years. John Terry get 1 year. Lampard gets 1 year because he didn't agree. It was shipped out.
Yeah,
Frank
went
Lampard
to
gets
City.
Didier Drogba got 1 year. Every Chelsea legend had 1 year. 1 year. Rudiger is 28. Max is 3 years for Rudiger and Chelsea. That's max. 3 years. 29, 30, 31. That's it. If one of this contract is gonna have like just maybe 1 year or 2 year, how good will it be in 30 or 31 years? How good will it be? That is the risk Marina doesn't want to take. That's the risk she's worried about. That it's not about giving him the money. It's about if we take this risk on him, will it be this good in 2 years' time? How good will it be in 2 years' time? How? That's the worry.
I mean, if he goes to a Bayern or something, he's only going to improve them, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if we've just what we discussed earlier on about Shaw leaving and then you go and put Rudiger in there instead, I mean, I don't know what everybody else's point of view is, but I think that's probably an upgrade, if you want my opinion on it. I think that just upgrades Bayern's defence probably even more so. And you're just going to strengthen your competitors, really. And then you're going to have to go out there and spend money to go and get somebody. And Chelsea fans, they always want the big names and everything. They don't want somebody they've never heard of. They want, a Kunde or someone who's won things, or they'll come up with ridiculous theories about trying and get Marquinhos out of PSG or some rubbish like that. You always know that you want the big names and everything. And it doesn't. I know it doesn't always work out like that, but if you're in this position where, like we've said before, Thiago Silva is going to be leaving probably with the age that he's at, or retire, go back to Brazil,
Mm-hmm.
wherever, and play. In a way, you need to get a plan in place now, realistically, because already you're going to have to replace him straight away. That's one player you definitely have to replace. So you're going to have to get a centre back, either if you keep Rudiger or you let him go. You're going to have to get minimum one
Mm-hmm.
just to replace Thiago Silva. And then if you get rid of Rudiger as well, then you're having to replace two of them. And, we've already seen what happened at Real Madrid, where the brilliant, centre-back partnership of Varane and Ramos for nearly 10 years got broken. And then Obviously, Real Madrid's defence hasn't been the same ever since, realistically. I know they've been holding it makeshift for now, but I'm sure they'd prefer having Ramos and Varane both in there still, as opposed to what they've got now to work with. And it'd only be a similar situation at Chelsea, but it's tough.
My issue with that is because all these players we have in this team are not Tuchel signing. Those are frontline part of the ball signing. So if Tuchel wants to play back four, I think he needs his own proper players for him to implement his system into a back four. If he wants to play back four, I don't see Rudiger staying in the back four. I don't see him playing in the back four because he will be a suspect in the back four. He will be very suspect in the back four.
Who signed Rudiger, by the way? Was it?
Is the board? I think it was from under.
No, I mean, was it
under
Conte
Antonio
or Mourinho?
Era. I think Conte. I think it was Conte because
I think
it was Conte. They wanted because Conte wanted Van Dijk, but they gave him.
Yeah,
Rudiger.
he did. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I remember
So they gave him Rudiger. He wanted Van Dijk, but they gave him Rudiger. So it was under Antonio Conte. So my issue with that is he's 28 years of age, and I can understand Marina Ganaskia's risk or fear of giving him maybe 5 years or 4 years, because why she doesn't want to do that is she's thinking about long-term process. Because we have a structure in Chelsea. Once you are 30 or 31, you won't get more than 1 year. The max you could get in Chelsea is 2 years. That's the max. It's 2 years.
And then he's got to hope he's going to get another offer from somewhere else anyway.
Exactly. So how good will it be in the next 2-3 years? That is the fear of the board. How good will it be? How good will it be? That's the fear of the board.
And in the modern day, Abdullah, it's all about finance now anyway. It's not so much about what are they going to achieve in 2 years' time or whatever. It's just, well, if we keep him, how's the finances going to be affected? Or, how are we going to do it? Well, if we get rid of him, then we're going to have to buy somebody, and otherwise we're going to have the fans against us backs, and then everybody's going to be blaming the board, or it's just
according to the reliable source of French, L'Equipe.
L'Equipe, yeah, I know that.
It's very reliable. It's saying it right now.
It is, yes.
We are in contact with Wesley Fafana's agent. We want to buy him.
I mean, it's difficult though, because Leicester, they're just going to rinse you for everything you've got.
But how good is Wesley Fafana himself? How good is he?
So if you want me to be, I'll give an honest opinion. Abdullah, he's good. He's done well for his age that he's at now, but he's not had enough He's not had enough development. I don't think. I think another year or two at Leicester in the Premier League, get a bit more experience behind him. He might win another FA Cup or something. You never know. With Leicester, they've got a good enough squad to do something similar to what they did last season, or I don't know, maybe break the duck and get into the Champions League somehow or something, and see how he does in that sort of a stage. But I can't recall. Has he even had a call up for the French national squad yet?
Yeah, he hasn't got a call up yet.
Yeah, he's not even had a call up. Yeah,
because what I think, if we're gonna see now, this is where it looks very scary now. If the board wants to replace Antonio Rudiger with Wesley Fafana, is it the right move to replace?
It's a risk though, isn't it? And especially with the money you're going to have to pay to get him out there anyway, because Leicester, you'll have an offer of 35-40 million, and they'll have an offer of 60-70, and
yeah, exactly. This is my
you're not going to be paying ridiculous money. Yeah, like you saw in the summer, like you saw in the summer with Haaland, you weren't going to pay 100 and can't remember how much. What 150?
They rejected him. They rejected Chelsea. That's what happened.
Exactly. This is my issue now. We are replaced according to the L'Equipe, the very reliable source, the French reliable source is saying it right now. Chelsea are in contact with Wesley Fafana's agent. They will pay what it requires to get him out.
This guy is the lie, man. He believes anything, man.
I'm saying no. Listen. I'm not believing anything, because my issue with Rudiger leaving is, for me, is a big risk. If you're gonna sell Rudiger, you have to bring in a proper central defender that can actually play into the system of the manager.
Who would you bring in then, Abdullah? No strings attached. Who would you bring in?
If
you can pick anybody. Anybody within realism.
I think if Tuchel wants to play back three, I'll go for Skriniar.
And do you think he's realistic though? You think you get him out of Milan?
We could get him out of Milan depending on how much Milan wants to get for him. I will go for Skriniar because that is more experience. Is more of is a combative, very aggressive central back who have that kind of ability like Rudiger has. I will
And
go
you
for
think
him.
he'd fit the Premier League?
I think we will for the yeah.
Almost definitely.
I
Skriniar's a
think
good
Skriniar will fit
defender.
the Premier League very well. I think so.
Most definitely.
He will fit the Premier League very
Fair
very well.
enough.
So
They play the back three at Inter anyway, don't they?
so that's if teacher wants to play back three. So another player that I think we could get with I don't think is realistic is Marquinhos, in which I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Nah, that's nowhere near realistic.
That's
Come
no
on,
way.
man. Come on, man. It's real life, man. Come on, man.
That's Abdullahi's dream.
So those are the two on my brain now. My brain right now. Those are the two players that seem in my head.
I'll be
Why is
honest,
why is Blair laughing? Why are you laughing?
Gloves of ice.
Yo.
I'll be honest. Bro. Look, like at the moment, bro. Like you just might need to get a good young prospect. Good
Wait,
young
okay, I get
center
that.
prospect,
How
bro.
good is Wesley Fofana? How good is he?
I
Oh,
don't
he's
know.
really good.
I have not seen him like at all. So I
He's
don't
he's
know.
good
really
for his
good.
age. I think he's like 20 or 21 into.
First time I watched Wesley Fofana, it was the Coupe de France final. We played Saint Etienne, and Wesley Fofana. This was his first big game. He was playing for Saint Etienne in the final, and
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
he shut down the whole flank, man. I was like, who is this kid? Then the following summer, he's going to Leicester, and then he's getting rave reviews in his debut season with Leicester. So he had like a really big rise out of nowhere. And I think Saliba was also
Yeah, he was. He was on loan,
a
wasn't he?
teammate of him. Yeah, they were teammates. Saliba was the higher rated. It was more highly rated. But
Only because he were on loan from
Fofana,
Arsenal, though.
I think Fofana has a slightly higher ceiling because Fofana is just really good, man. Like the athleticism, how dominant he is aerially, like can play. He's good with his feet. Not as good as Saliba, but he's good with his feet. Like he's gonna play for a bigger club than Leicester for sure. His next club will, it'll be a bigger club he'll play for sure.
But Tosin, this is my question to you. If we're gonna sell Rudiger now, do you think Fofana is the right replacement for Rudiger?
Okay, you're bored, and I might be inclined to agree, but I think deep down they don't really rate Rudiger like that, yo.
No. See, I think the fear, based on what I'm
Because
hearing,
Rudiger was like a meme for you guys in the start of his career with Chelsea. He was. Like, let's just keep it real. He was. And then Tuchel comes in and he looks world class.
exactly. I think that's what the body fearing that if we're gonna sell Rudiger, see, because Rudiger said he wants 200 to 250, and Marina said no, she's not getting that kind of amount of money.
I think it depends who you sell him to, though, Abdullahi.
No, it can see from January. This is the report now. From January, he can speak to any club he wants to speak to, anybody.
Well, yeah,
Man,
and you already know Bayern are going to put an offer on the table.
Bayern, anybody.
Yeah, I can see him going to Bayern. I think Bayern is the best.
Because Bayern will look Nicolas Soule to
yeah, Nicolas Soule is gone.
So that could be Rudiger replacement.
Yeah, I can see it.
Wait, I got a question. For. Does anybody here watch League One?
Yeah,
I watch League One. Yeah.
Person watch League One.
Do you know this player called Todibo?
Oh, Jean-Claire Todibo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he doing good nowadays?
He started the season well, but he's tailed off a bit.
Yeah.
He started well.
Yeah, but I remember when he was in Barcelona. He was actually pretty decent, man. Like I want him to stay in Barcelona. Like I
that was an Abidal cop, wasn't it? Right.
I think
Abidal got on the cheap for like 2-3 million euros.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, but I think what happened is you preferred Araujo, so. If you prefer Araujo, he just left. So
I think he left because actually we made him leave because of his the way how he acted, because he thought he was all that, so we just sold him off. But if he didn't have that kind of attitude, I would love him to be paired with Araujo. I would love to see that. Because I remember in that Inter Milan game, once Fati scored that long shot, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. Yeah.
So Todibo was good in that game. I was like, this dude, what? I was hoping he was gonna stay with us, but.
So, Tosin, you looking at it now. because what the fans issue with Ganaskia is okay. We get Rudiger's gonna go. Silva too will that Thiago Silva too will go in the summer too. Now we're losing two central back in the summer. So who are we gonna bring to replace both of them? Okay,
No,
let's
you're
say we
getting
Y-
go.
Kunde for sure.
So
yeah.
we bring him for Fana now and wait again.
Well,
I said
I
Kunde,
think,
right? Kunde.
yeah, Kunda, yeah.
You're getting him for sure.
I think what Chelsea need to do, they need to get an experienced one and then just take a gamble on somebody, like a £30 million centre back
hmm.
who's, I don't know, a
Yeah,
brilliant
they
talent
need
or prospect.
they definitely need an older one to replace. So
Yeah, you need like
yeah,
a 20,
that's actually where
26,
Rudiger. That's
27
where
year old.
Rudiger could have slotted into that role, you know. But he's leaving, so yeah, you guys. Yeah, it's hard, man.
You're
I
at a
think
crossroads, Chelsea.
if you got Kunde and Fafana, that would be nuts. So that would be nuts.
You're going to be
Like,
spending more than like 150 million though on both.
yeah, that'd be a lot of money. But
And
yeah,
that's
I don't know.
Chelsea's window there.
I mean, but you know, Tuchel's system, man, it's so plug and play that, like, I mean, Trevor Chalobah might start looking like a god in that system, bro.
Blue Eyes, give me your take on him. Antonio Rudiger going and Wesley
Oh,
Fofana.
he's already laughing. He's already laughing.
See, I
You
haven't
guys are
watched.
killing me,
I
man.
have not watched Wesley Fofana play, and I need to watch him fully play before I can have my lot of say
Get
about.
the YouTube highlights up.
Relax,
Yeah, no kidding.
relax. So your take, see, we already agree with the guys leaving. We know that already. But bringing in Wesley Fofana to replace him,
For me, it's a no.
how?
It's just not apples and oranges. Like I think it was what's his name? My guy, what's his name? The journalist with the mic. I
Those
wish no news. Somebody news. What's his
Oh,
name?
Tom, that's
Tom.
Tom, yeah, Tom was saying, yeah, Tom said what were you saying again about Rudiger? I can't remember what you said again. Oh yeah. Oh no, Fofana. About Fofana. Yeah. That Fofana still has that he's good for what he's doing right now,
Yeah,
but
for
he
his
still
age. That was
exactly
it.
that he still has a ways to go, and I totally agree. I couldn't agree any more than that because we lose if we lose Rudiger. How is it that we bring in Fofana to replace that much equity? When we lose Rudiger, we're going to lose a lot of equity. We're losing a lot
we're
of
losing two players, Blue Eyes, Rudiger and Thiago Silva.
no, but Rudiger is the one that because with Thiago Silva we got our Champions League, so we good with him. He can go. No, he can. No, it's true. It's true. You got to look at. I'm betting you this is how Marina is looking at it. ROI, return on investment. Quick. She's probably looked at it and said, "Yo, man, this deal is closed. This one is closed." So that's why for Rudiger, that file hasn't even come to my desk yet because you know what? We got a Champions League. He needs to hustle for the bag. He wants to go for that money, and you can never hate on somebody doing that, man. You can't hate on a guy that's hustling, man. You got to eat. Yeah, you
So
got to eat, man.
if
So if you
Rudiger goes,
compare, even if
who is your
listen,
ideal
listen,
replacement?
I'm like, even if Chelsea gives him 300,000,
Mhm.
Real Madrid will give him 500.
That's true. That's very
No,
true.
so think about it.
it is true. It's not like
That's very
Think
true.
about it. Yeah. So he's at a crossroads too. So that's why
And
I'm not
also,
really.
I'm gonna be side eyeing Rudiger at his next club because I want to see if that stretch of form that he's been on is for real. Like,
Leave the guy alone, Tosin. Guy, Tosin. Tosin, can you leave this guy? Can you enjoy his shine just for like 6 months, please? My goodness. Tosin.
So who do you replace with? Rudiger now?
You know the guy I want, but it's unrealistic, and he's again.
Marquinhos.
No,
Oh.
actually, weirdly enough, Marquinhos would be great, but I know we're not going to get him. How do you buy a captain, a seasoned captain? Where? In which part of the world? Where exactly?
Yeah, you
It's hard,
don't.
man. It's hard. You don't buy a captain. It's hard. This guy that plays for Southampton, Mohamed Salisu, man.
See, my issue
Man,
with that
that
is
guy. I'm
wait,
telling
my
you,
issue,
that
Blue
guy
Eyes.
is not going to last in Southampton.
Yes, my issue with that is
Yes.
I understand Mohamed Salah's one. I want to see.
You
My
might get
issue with
relegated.
getting young players, I hate
He's not too
adaptation.
young. Oh.
In my
He's
life,
not too
I hate
young.
adaptation. You want to come to the league and start adapting, you
No,
start
he's
making
already
stupid
playing for
weather mistakes.
Southampton. Abdullah, he's already playing for Southampton.
I
There's no
know
adaptation involved.
Wesley Fafana is playing for Leicester City. There's a levels to that. There's a levels.
Hmm.
There is a level.
Yeah, but Gary Cahill came from Bolton.
Bolton Wanderers, yeah.
Exactly. There's levels. And he became a Champions League winner.
Yeah,
Huh?
I know.
No, defenders, it doesn't matter the team. And Southampton traditionally produces good defenders.
Good defenders, yeah.
Look at them all over the league, man.
Mhm.
The one guy that played in that position where Mohamed Salisu plays right now is in Leicester, right? The tall guy.
Vestergaard.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Vestergaard. And then the list goes on and on. So, I mean, if we can
Come
get
on, man.
Mohamed Salisu.
Vestergaard stinks, man.
Yeah, he does. But he's all right, though.
He's
all
bad.
right. I know. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. But this guy is way better. I don't know if you've watched Mohamed Salisu, man. My
I have watched them.
I've
Yeah.
watched
I actually haven't. I'll check him out though for sure.
I've watched it.
Yeah.
goodness, man.
Get on
But-
the YouTube clips,
But
guys.
no, but my
Yes.
issue with it is the
He's not
brother.
experienced enough.
See, my issue with it is the brother are risking everything now to let Rudiger go and go for Fafana. That's a big risk, big one.
Fofana is good, but Fofana, man, that position that Rudiger is playing, man.
Oh yeah, and
Oh.
Fofana actually when he was at Leicester, right?
Yeah.
Last season, he was
Yeah.
playing in a 3,
He was.
right? Because it was Evans.
Yeah, but he was playing on the
Fofana.
other wing. He wasn't
So
playing
Soyuncu.
On the
that
right
wing.
side, yeah,
Soyuncu,
yeah, on the right side.
Pereira. and
Yeah,
then,
exactly. He wasn't playing on
um,
Rudiger's wing. Exactly.
Okay.
You said right. Exactly. He plays on the right. Rudiger
He plays on the right,
left.
and
Yeah.
I feel like Christensen eventually will slot to the middle of the 3.
Exactly.
So yeah, you need a left-sided. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Pau Torres, left center.
I like Pau Torres too.
He stinks.
No, I like no.
I got
you know
a
what?
question.
Tosin,
I got a-
you know what? Tosin, you know what with Pau Torres? You remember this guy for this guy that
You
played for
can't trust
Everton?
those fairy center backs from
No.
Almeida.
Remember this guy for Everton? Anyway, that's true though. Now that you say it, it kind of remind this guy from Everton that went to Man City.
John Stones.
John Stones, thank
John
you.
Stones.
You see, John Stones
Oh,
was like the forgotten stone that became cornerstone of
Yeah.
the building.
Go get Michael Keane then.
No, honestly though,
No.
John
Not
Stones
bad.
tricked me. John Stones tricked me, man, because I thought he was like a PK. I thought he was like a PK type player. Man.
Yo, John Stones is not bad though. He's a healthy 7/10.
But Blue
Yeah,
Eyes,
yeah, I agree.
this is my issue with it now.
Yeah.
See, this is where this is where either I'm gonna praise Granaskia or I'm gonna curse her. I have to do one. I have to do one of the two. Either I praise her or I give her a curse. I have to do one. You are taking all the risk to sell Rudiger. I'm all for it. I'm not gonna agree or I'm not gonna kind of say no to that.
Well,
You
they're
have to
not
give me
selling
a-
him technically.
Exactly. We're parting ways.
You're just giving
We're
him
parting
a
ways.
freebie.
So
Yeah.
now, okay, it's leaving now. I get that. You bring in a centre back who has to be proven. You want to go for Wesley Fafana. I need to see more from Fafana to put my heart on.
But you know what? If unless the
The thing is,
project
if you're getting, I'm telling you right now, if you're getting Fofana or maybe you're getting Kunde, you're gonna go to a back 2 now.
I don't think
Have
we
to
need
get-
Kunde,
I
You
man.
think
might
that
go
was
to a
what
back
Tito wants
2.
to do.
You might go to a
Nah,
back
man. I think we should chill with Kunde for now, man. Hi.
4.
Yo, man, let's chill with Kunde. But yeah, if we get him, it would be nice. But I've watched
Right,
this game,
I
but
know what Ganaskia wants to do.
man,
Rudiger
I don't
and
know if he's
Silva
gonna
are
fit
late.
our
He's too
system.
short. He's too short.
Yeah, like,
See,
but I don't want to
Rudiger-
use that against him because I've
This
seen
is my
short,
issue.
really short. Look at Philip Lam is a badass defender, and he's
Rudiger,
short.
see, Rudiger
If you
and Silva,
if you want
both of them
a
are
fun fact as well, Kunde's a Man United fan.
Exactly. So no.
So,
We don't
my
want this
issue with
team,
it
man.
is, you see, both Rudiger and Silva are leaving end of the summer. We need the replacement for the two of them. So Ganatia wants to spend 150, 180
On
million,
defense.
70
On defense.
on defender.
It makes sense. It makes
I
sense.
think you'll buy one, but I don't know where you're going to get. We're here
No,
now.
we cannot
just
buy
as
one
a-
central defender.
Hold on. We're here now. We're just struggling to come up with one name. So if we're
Exactly.
struggling to just come up with one,
Exactly.
how are you going to buy two? You know,
I don't know.
there's
Yo, you know what's very funny right now? Louis Dunk is looking very approachable right
oh
now.
come on, Lewis.
Louis
No,
Dunk.
no, not another bench side. No,
Lampard's nominee. Louis Dunk right now. I think we need to like sit down with him and have an interview, man. For
If you want me to be real about one player though from Premier League that I like Håkon
Who?
Anderson at Palace. I liked him when he was
Oh,
at Lyon.
him?
Yeah,
He's a fairy, bro.
I'm just thinking, like he's all right.
Nah, come on.
Did you remember him
Come
at
on,
Fulham?
no.
He was terrible at Fulham, bro.
Thank you. Vote to your feet. Thank you very much, Salis. Yes, and Lianco. Thank you. I forgot
Come on, though,
about
the
Lianco.
Denmark
Yes,
connection,
see.
Christensen and Anderson. Come on.
Ooh, okay.
The Danish pastries at the back. Come on.
Yeah, no. I totally forgot. Yo, vote to your feet. Thank you very much, Lianco. I remember asking questions watching that guy play. Yeah, actually, if we can get those two, that would be nice.
Wait, how old is Fofana?
20.
Oh, Fofana's
20,
like
he's
20,
young.
21. Yeah.
He's young.
Yeah, he's 20. Yeah, he's 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
There are certain decisions that Rudiger makes that if you put it on Fofana right now, Kai. Too heavy, man.
What
Boblas.
Like Rudiger right now can leave. He can vacate our defense and actually go play up front and leave two defenders back.
I
I don't
mean,
even understand what I mean.
I mean, Fofana can carry the ball, but that's
It
not
is-
No, it's not
is
about
there
carrying the ball. It's not about carrying the ball. It's about knowing when to leave.
when to do it. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So that you don't leave your back vulnerable. Thank you.
I mean, Blue Ice and Abdullahi will have better knowledge on this than me. I don't know if is there even anybody in the academy that's prospectful at Chelsea or anything, or in that position.
The tall guys.
Buy
The tall
back
guy.
that kid at Palace.
Yeah,
Just buy him back.
What's his name?
Conor
Who?
Gallagher.
No,
yeah,
we're not.
Gallagher and the other guy, Guehi. Just buy them back.
Guehi, it was nice meeting you, my brother, man.
What about
We
Malang Sarr?
appreciate
What happened
you,
to
man.
him? What happened to
Who?
Sarr?
Malansa is not bad.
He's so
The-
I
bad.
don't want Malang
The,
Sarr.
the problem is Chelsea, anyways. I hate bragging about this, but because of the structure of our defense,
There we go.
it's just hard. It's hard, man. Like,
Yeah.
look, we're trying to find a fit.
It's got to be
crazy.
specific.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a great defender. It's a type of defender.
Exactly. Maybe that's the
Yeah.
reason. Like, see,
I
doesn't have
think
to
you.
be
I
great.
think
Like,
Chelsea.
there's a like Salisu is not the best defender, but
No.
he has that craziness that what's his name has.
But that's the thing. There's a
Rudiger,
flip
yeah.
side to that craziness, where that
Mhm.
craziness can
Mm.
cost you. Look at Eric Bailly. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I think
I
I think Chelsea are a year late though, because
Yeah.
if we would have fast forward a year
Uh-huh.
on and he would have stayed at Madrid, Varane would have been a perfect player. If
For
you were going to
Chelsea?
go for a centre half,
I don't like.
I mean, to replace Silva.
yeah,
and
if we're
Rudiger,
talking about
yeah,
if we're talking about pedigree, but
yeah.
they would have been at the same age anyway. So if you're going off of the age and the wage structure, and
Yeah.
that's the reason for it, then what's the point in
And-
buying somebody new anyway?
Also,
pro-
like
Yeah, no, go
regarding
on, mate,
Chelsea
go on.
center backs, I don't even know, dude. Like Christensen, him having to lead your back line now.
Nah, not gonna happen. Sorry.
I
Not
mean,
yet.
you could
Not
always
yet.
play Aspie as one of the centre halves.
Yes, and
Aspie's
but
good.
Aspie has equity as
Aspie could play in one of those back three.
exactly. Of course,
But isn't
we
his
could just
contract
do
up?
that.
Isn't his
I don't think
contract up?
that's coming up. Yeah.
he's coming up. Yeah, I think they'll release.
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Oh, you give him a new
yeah.
deal.
We'll give him a new
Yup.
deal.
Okay, that's true. Because Silva and
We'll give him
Rudiger
an injury.
have left. Yeah.
But my issue with it is, we have seen the board have done. They have done up a map for a defender. They linked Pau Torres, Giskunde. Now
Okay.
Fofana.
See, if y'all get the lit, if y'all get
I don't
see
mind.
now
him.
y'all
I don't mind the
talking.
late. I
Like,
don't mind
the
the late.
lit, Kunde. Those are
Pau
these
Torres,
two.
Fofana.
Those two are the next of the best. This
Kunde needs to
generation.
calm down. Yeah, Kunde needs to calm
But
down.
those are
man,
the two. Those are the two
That's true.
standouts. The lit and
in terms
Kunde.
of options.
So
because the late has a release.
Yo, you guys don't like Lianco? My goodness. For
who's
Southampton,
that? I've never heard of him.
he's. I know.
Never done.
He's
Go on, Blue Ash. Let's
How do you spell it? How do
get
you
it
spell
right.
his name?
Lyanco. Thanks to
Yeah.
Vote with Your Feet. You just reminded me.
Yeah,
Plays
he's
for
in the chat.
Southampton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you spell.
Where is he
it,
from
Richard.
again? He's an interesting. He's Brazilian but plays for or is it the other way around? Can vote with your feet? Can you remind us, please?
Oh, he's Brazilian, but he's
Yeah, he is
Serbian as well.
Brazilian.
Exactly, something like that. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yo, that
He's got-
guy.
He's got
That guy
grand
reminds
yeah.
you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Japstam.
Oh,
Yapstam,
come on.
man.
Come on,
That's
not
high praise,
Yapstam.
man.
No, that's
high praise.
Yapstam. I'm telling you, that kid just but he needs coaching. He needs coaching.
Nah, not Yapstam. Come on.
No. I'm telling you, like young Yapstam, that guy reminds you of young Yapstam. I'm telling you.
No.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
probably like young Phil Jones.
Hey, Phil Jones was a
Yo,
dog when he was young, though. He was actually cold. He was actually cold.
We sold the wrong defender though. We should have kept Evans and got rid of Jones
Yo,
when we
you
had the
cold,
chance.
man. Young Phil
Yeah,
Jones.
that's actually true. Yeah, Evans actually fucking grew up.
Evans
to
was
be
a better defender than
decent. Yeah, he
Phil
actually did.
Jones.
No. This Lianco kid, if he gets the right coach, he could be Yaps. I'm surprised you guys know Yapstam, but yeah.
Yeah, I know him from Man United, but
Yeah, exactly.
he's
But-
nowhere
but-
near
but
Yapstam.
you see,
But Yapstam is not a legend. Yapstam is a cult hero.
Yeah.
but
Not a legend.
I'm looking at the scenario we are at the moment is nice. Even Christensen himself is even struggling to agree in new deal because of the
Right?
length of the transfer. Yes.
Oh,
You're not gonna have any centre backs left. At
Now
this
Chelsea
rate.
wants to offer him. No, Chelsea are offering
you
him
know
5
what
years.
though?
No, see,
Nah,
this
you'll
is the
renew
issue.
him.
Chelsea are offering him 5 years. He said he wants 4 years. Gunnar said no because he's 25.
You know the problem, Abdullahi. It's hard to negotiate against Chelsea board right now because we are bloated. Think about coming off a big feast. So we're still filled with turkey and gravy and beer from Champions League. So right now, there's no pressure to win anything. And then now we are in the season where we could win the EPL. If we win the EPL, you know what? We can afford to take a season off and build a project. So right now it's hard to negotiate against the Chelsea board.
So
It's not
so telling me we will
Chelsea.
lose Christensen, Rudiger, and Silva in one season.
I'm
That
not
is
saying
madness.
I'm not saying we will lose them, but Chelsea is in a better position at the negotiation table right now. At this time, it's like stock season. This is the season to be a Chelsea board guy because you'll be able to get your own price. You just won the Champions League. Other players want to come to your team because you are the ish. And if it's not like we're letting you go. We're parting ways, so it's actually a decent business decision. So Chelsea's in a good position. I don't know if I'm making sense.
No, you are making sense. I mean, in a way, everybody's going to get the best out of it. Rudiger's going to get. He's going to get. If he's going to leave Chelsea, it's going to be for Bayern. I can't see where else he's going to go other than back to Germany, to be honest. And the only club you can see him going to is probably Bayern, unless Dortmund suddenly ever win the lottery or something and can afford to pay mega wages. But when we look at it from this point of view right now, like you said, Blue Ice, even if you win the EPL this year and you need a season to reset, every team has it. City had it that year where they only won the League Cup. They didn't win the league or anything. And Liverpool, I know they had the injuries last year, but even from that, they weren't the same team. They lost 7-2 to Aston Villa when they had the best team. So there's not.
Honestly, like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but like, we should honestly just dispose of everything that happened last season. Like, it shouldn't even count. Like the COVID context, everything.
Nah.
It just ruined the season.
No.
When they say CCCL, when they say that.
No. Man.
Get the COVID sales.
We got haters here too. My goodness.
The COVID price. The COVID price. Put 60 million on it.
Nah. Yo, we played. I tell you right now, I'm not even being partial or anything. Chelsea played one of our best football. Whatever. I don't even know how to speak that language.
But okay, I'll say this though. Like, at the start of last season, even you guys felt the COVID effects. Like, you guys were dog shit.
Exactly.
You were dog shit. Like, you weren't good. With all the new signings and everything, you were terrible, right? So
but
everybody struggled really.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
Last season was just a weird context.
We played the best football last season. We did
towards the end.
I think one of the times that helped Chelsea. In some ways, people would say it was a negative, but I would take a positive out of it. Was when you had the transfer ban that season, Because I
Yeah.
think in that sort of period, because there wasn't any pressure on buying players, and obviously I know you're appointed Lampard in that season, but realistically, you emerged a lot of good young players, and he improved quite a few of those players realistically, and he couldn't take them to the highest of levels like Tuchel's done, where he's took them from being decent Premier League players in a way that can finish in the top four every year to actually winning the big trophies with a bit more, extreme coaching or whatever. Whereas whereas I can compare it from the likes of if Frank Lampard probably wasn't the manager, Mason Mount might not have got the chance that he's had in the team. Reece James might not have had the
Yeah.
chance. Christensen probably might not have been,
Yeah.
up there in the rankings to play week in, week out,
Yeah.
possibly at
No, I
centre half.
definitely do give Frank Lampard credit for
Yeah, and
Mason.
honestly, like I don't get it. Like you're looking at Abdullahi, Marvelous, Double H,
Mm.
like that, go at Lampard's tenure. Like at the end of the day, this is Lampard's resume as a manager. Almost took
And then he
Derby
was going to go
County.
to Norwich.
He almost took Derby County to the top.
Mhm.
He went to Chelsea in a terrible context with them under a transfer window ban. Got fourth place with a bunch of kids. Following season, okay, he deserved to go. He was terrible. Like he was terrible. He had to go. But at the end of the day, like that's not that bad. Like there have been way worse managers. Like
No.
way
No.
worse.
Look at Ole.
You're missing something. You're missing something. Chelsea
Let me
is
explain
not
this.
the kind of club that will sit and wait for
Manager
you
to develop.
to give you. Oh, it's an okay and an okay 1 year. Nah, excellent. And
Listen,
it sounds
you know the
vain.
funny part?
Excellence
The crazy
Oh
part
yeah,
about
and
this,
you lost the FA Cup
no,
that season.
listen, the
right?
crazy part about it is
to Arsenal.
when Lampard was hired as a manager, I laughed inside me, and we did an angle with
He
H.
did not retire.
He brought me in, and he asked me the question, "What do you think about that?" And I told him, "I'm gonna give him 2 years apprenticeship." I was like, he just started laughing. I was like, "I'm serious." I said, "Roman is setting this man up to fail because I know the admiration the fans have for Lampard. The sentiment will not leave. If Lampard fail, Roman is in trouble. He is in trouble because now he brought him in. They gave John Terry the manager. John Terry said no because Chelsea is a bigger entity than me. I need more experience to coach Chelsea Football Club. But Lampard took the job. Why? Because he wants to work. He wants to make a name. He wants to make what's called. He wants to show people that yes, he can coach in a big club. But you forgetting who you are. Who are taking over? You're taking over Granaskia and Roman. This is not. Let's not say this is not Norwich. This is a big entity. This is a structure in which he knows about the structure. He knows about the structure. So
I'm not gonna.
when they brought him in, I knew him from day one that he will fail. The people coming, I'm not being negative because I know the structure. Chelsea, the structure has been down for a very long time. It's been laid down. He played in Chelsea. He knows the structure. So when the failure comes in, he has to be ready. He has to be ready. And he needs more experience more. When things go bad, he needs to find a way to talk to the players. Guys, things are getting bad now. Let's galvanize each other together and work as a team. We'll get this right. I need the manager to do that. I don't think Lampard have that audacity or that ability to galvanize a team when things are going bad. That's my issue with him right now. His management is poor. For me, it's poor. For me, he is poor. So you want to coach a club like Chelsea, you need to have vast experience and you need to know what you're doing. If you doesn't know what you're doing, you're out of the door. That's it, because Chelsea demand winning. Winning. Chelsea tell you fourth is not the success for Chelsea. Roma will tell you, I'm not gonna give you 250 million or 350, and you tell me I'm finishing fourth. You are getting sacked the following season. That's Roman. That's Roman. That is his DNA is to win. In which Lampard knows. He knows. When I give you this money, I expect, and it's not even expect, I demand you to win. That's a demand. Not even expectation. So he knows coming to Chelsea. So he should be ready for the failure. When everything comes bad, he should be ready to face the picture. It should be.
I'm not gonna lie though. I think the true CCCL is the Bayern Munich one when they won the Champions League. That's the true CCCL though.
Nah, don't do that. Don't take
Don't
that.
mind them. They
That
want us to talk.
that-
Don't mind them.
That one
Nah,
leg
come
ties.
on, man.
That one leg ties. That didn't show CL, but I'm not gonna take that away from them though. Dude. That team was.
You
was
wanted to play
pretty
two
insane.
legs with that Bayern team as a Barca fan? Come on, man.
Look. It's one leg. One leg is
If you play two leg,
CL.
you know you're gonna get spammed. That's a disgrace.
It was going to be cricket, not football.
If you play two leg with that Bayern team, you're gonna get beaten mercilessly.
I'm not discrediting them because that Bayern team, Hansi Flick was insane. Like I'm not
It
gonna
was
lie, that's
insane.
one of the most insane. One of
When
the
you
most.
see when you score them one, you get respond by 3. When you score 2, you get 5. When you score 3, you get 7. That's it. That's Bayern for you on that flick.
Yeah.
1 goal is not enough. 2 is not enough. 3 is not enough. 4 is
Man,
not
they were
enough.
fucking doping, man. They were
5 is
doping
not
out
enough.
their asses, man.
5 is not enough.
I'm surprised some of those players weren't burnt out though. Really.
Look at German team.
Yo, look at
how
Goretzka.
many
You
guys
know how
beating
big
City.
Goretzka got during like the lockdown?
Mhm.
Yo.
Look at Davies with the
Alfonso
fitness.
Davies.
Yeah, Davies too, bro. He got so big. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah, it with the steroids, so that's what it was.
So let's go to another one now. I'm gonna come to Tosi on this. The African qualification for the World Cup. Should Gunnar go? Yes or no?
look, man, we don't even need to harp too much on this, man. That man need to get the fuck out. It's just that simple. It's just that simple, man. Like, we don't even need to harp too much on that. We're terrible. We're not
Wait,
going through. You know, we're not
who-
actually. Like, I've actually thought of it. Like, Nigeria is not going to the World Cup, guys. Like,
Oh,
it's
you're on
not
about
happening.
Nigeria, right?
Yeah, they're not going to the World Cup.
No comments. No comments.
You
Man,
look at
that's
that
fucked
10.
up.
You look at that 10-team pool.
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria ain't making it out. Man.
What about Ndidi in
You know the
midfield?
funny part. See, I'm happy that I wanted to tweet something out yet today, and if I tweet that thing out, so many people is gonna respond to that. And that's why I kept my tweet. If Nigeria doesn't make it, Ahmad Jupeni is in trouble. He is the NFL president. You know that, and I'm very sure he has son, he has daughter, he has wife. I'm very sure. I'm very sure. Nigeria are crazy in terms of riot, so it should be ready for whatever decision the fans make. It should be ready for it.
But a lot of teams tied that day though. A lot of international games ended in a tie.
Yo, the Cameroon Ivory Coast game was really good.
That
That
was a good game. That was
Really
a
good game, man.
man. Yo,
Like, yo,
I watched that game. I'm like, what?
what did I tell y'all about Toko Akambi?
Yo,
What did I tell y'all about Toko Akambi in the last? I told
he
y'all
plays.
he's on a,
He's in League On, right?
yeah, he plays for Lyon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched him in Champions League the other time. He looked like dog shit though. Let's be fair here. So, see, I'm using your words. I learned that from you. He did look like dog shit in Champions League. Sorry, but
He's not
he
really a
looks so big,
Champions League level. He's more like in Europa League. He's top scorer in Europa League right now. So
no, but that was a
he's
big
on
goal.
that
You're
level.
right. No, but
Nah,
I'm scared
man,
of
he's a big
Cameroon.
goal.
I'm scared of Cameroon, man. In the
Yeah,
AFCON,
man.
I think they got a
They know how
chance.
to counter. They know how to counter.
Yeah. Yo, and they're big and strong, man. And they can ball. It's a bunch of ballers. I'm like, yo, who are these guys, man?
What about Senegal?
Yo.
Senegal's probably the best African team.
No, I think Cameroon can. I think Senegal can get got.
I'd want to see
They
Senegal.
they can get God, but I think talent-wise, they're the best.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Tosin, what's the way forward?
Ain't no way forward, bro. We just gotta stick it out, man, and hope we make this World Cup. We just gotta hope we get. If we get Congo, I'm not even confident.
Why for World Cup?
Yeah, like if we get drawn with Congo, oh my god.
Yeah, that's when
I'm
we
not
play,
confident,
man. We
man.
always when our backs are
you-
against the wall.
Be playing Wan-Bissaka. You got no problems there, lads.
Ooh. That's I think about 3-4 goals. Chukwueze gonna have his birthday that day.
Probably will be with how he's playing at the moment.
Chukwueze gonna light a cake that day where Bisaka is playing.
Nah,
Guys,
man. But if
you
you
know
look
what
at the
pissed me
10
off? You know
teams,
what pissed
man,
me
if
off?
I were to rank the 10 teams, right? So you have Algeria,
Mm,
Tunisia,
mm,
Nigeria, obviously, Cameroon, Mali, Egypt, Ghana, Senegal,
mm,
Congo, and
mm,
Morocco, right?
mhm. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know who. The only team I know we can beat. Look, I know you say you're scared of Cameroon, but we haven't lost to Cameroon in like
True.
18, 19 years.
Very
Like
true. Very true. No, but the
I ain't scared
problem
of
is, I
Cameroon.
rather, but Tosi,
I
I
ain't
rather
scared of
meet.
Chupo Moting, man. Come on, man.
No, but I
Listen,
rather meet. I don't want to
listen,
meet them in
Abubakar.
the. I don't want to
Listen,
meet them in quarter. I want to meet them in the finals. I don't want to meet them in quarterfinals or semifinals. No, no,
Oh,
no, no.
I'm talking about the qualifier round, though. I'm talking
Oh, the
about the
qual. Yeah,
World
that's
Cup.
right.
Yeah,
Qualifier.
World
Yeah,
Cup.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, we can take them. Yeah, for those kind of games, I think we have a chance.
but Blue Eyes, my issue with that is, you see, my problem with that is,
Mm.
I don't understand what this idiot is taking with the back three when you have an actual wingers on the bench.
No, the
Yeah,
problem is
that
that.
that 3-5-2 he was playing with Iwobi and Aribo as
Yeah,
interiors ahead of
exactly.
Ndidi.
Yeah,
Bin that. Scrap that.
it's terrible.
Scrap
It's
that. It's
terrible.
awful.
Aribo is not the answer.
He's awful.
Yeah,
He plays
I've
for
given him a
Rangers. That's
chance.
all you need
Yeah,
to know, man.
I've given him his chance, man. Sorry, Joe
He
Aribo.
plays for Rangers.
Yeah, Joe Aribo is not. He's not cut for it, man, at all. I said,
He's
let me
not
watch
it.
this kid. Let me watch this kid again. Like I've given this guy so many chances. He is
He had
not
a
the
nice
late
shot. He
man.
had a nice shot in the first half that got saved, but that was all he
Yeah,
did.
you see, the
I mean,
problem is,
he's probably not as strong as a bloody Haribo at this point.
the problem is Alex Iwobi is not any better because that's Alex Iwobi's natural position. But
Oh God,
we are now.
don't.
I know. Now we're
Arsenal
having to
rejects.
use Aribo as a makeshift. So and it forces indeed he can't really relax and play DM. Now indeed he has to be all over the place. Now he's getting pulled all over the place, putting out fires all over the place. So, like Tosin said, man, it's dog's breakfast, man. That team is a mess. But for some reason, I think we have a chance just because.
It's
We
Nigeria.
need to use our
Yeah,
width. We need to
yeah,
use our width
something.
better. If you
Yeah,
want to use your width, you don't play. I know you
Who
can
the
stretch
fuck
teams
is
with three,
Camilo
but like
Collins?
you
That
gotta.
my
idiot.
brother, man. You know what? I was
Who the
just
fuck
thinking
is
about Abdullah when I was watching that
that
game.
idiot bastard?
I'm like,
That guy.
Abdullah is gonna throw his
I'm
TV and
hungry.
everything.
He doesn't even know how to play football. Actual football.
I was thinking about you in that
Ah,
game. Abdullah,
Lord.
Jamilu
Nah,
Collins
man. And
was.
when he had Moses Simon as a wing back too on the right. Oh my god, that was.
Yo,
Oh my
man,
god.
we just terrible. Even Trust Ekong and Trust Ekong
Why are you
sometimes.
playing them every day?
Yeah,
Put them
man.
put one on the
Trusacon
bench
thinks
and play one.
he thinks he's Matt Hummels. My
I know,
man,
right?
relax.
Calm down, bro. Like, I get it. Calm down.
Like
We appreciate you, man. Calm down.
Do you know how many mistakes one of them make yesterday match? They make mistakes.
Leo
If you're a
Balogo, and
very
then
top team, they will like get punished a lot.
and then Ndidi. Ndidi is another guy that has to now. I need him. I wish he was captain. Ndidi now needs to now reset that
Who's
midfield.
Nigeria's
Blue Eyes,
captain, by
you
the
are
way?
talking about him. Did you see
Ahmed Musa.
in that team? Only
Oh
one
yeah.
player.
Yeah, Ahmed
Only
Musa.
one
And
player.
then as assistant is Trust Ekong.
See, only one player gave me joy in that team, and it's pissing me off and paining my heart a lot.
Who?
He's overworking himself.
Who?
Victor Osimhen.
Yeah, even
He's
Osimhen.
overworking
Victor
himself.
Osimhen.
Why is he doing?
Osimhen was trying to
Osimhen-
make things happen. You know, he was putting crosses and he was the one
Yeah.
going out wide to
Osimhen is
put
not
crosses.
playing
And I was like,
winger.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a
Like,
striker.
it's
You
this
brought
guy.
in-
This guy. They have to
You-
send this
no,
guy.
I-
They have to buy this
You
guy
brought in
return
Odion
ticket.
Igalo. Wallahi
Yo.
talahi. I did not see the display of Odion Igalo in that match. That guy looked ass. He looked worse.
Yo, I said
Wallahi.
they need to buy
Worse.
this boy a return ticket back to Tinjan in China. He
Dog.
needs to leave the team immediately back to China, man. I'm telling you, that guy. Chai. I don't know why he got. I don't know why he was called back, man. I really don't know why he was called back, man. He need to go. He need to go.
yo, vote with your feet. Norway ain't going to be at the World Cup. Holland is Ibra 2.0, man. Like he's just never gonna play a big game with his country.
I could care less about Haaland, man. I'm telling you. I rather go get
Should
me
get it. Rocket
go get me this boy that plays for Moreno. Go get me that guy quick.
You know the funny
What's
part?
that
Gerard
guy's name?
Moreno.
Wait, you know the
What's
funny
his name?
part? The news.
Gerard Moreno?
Gerard
Are you serious?
Moreno.
He
Yes.
stinks.
No, 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 no,
You know the
no.
funny part.
Go get me
Guys,
Gerard Moreno to play
also,
false nine.
I sent you something yesterday.
Nah, come on though. Did you
Wait,
see? Did you see him at the Euros?
wait,
He was
wait.
he was dog
Because
shite.
yesterday,
I'll take him. I'll
guys,
take him.
I
I'll
said
take
something
Gerard Moreno.
yesterday about
Moreno and Morata, that was just like a cause for disaster up front for
Exactly.
Spain.
No,
Neither
Moreno for us.
athletic. They're just like tidy.
They're both ass, literally.
Exactly, like just ass. Like
Oh, for real? Wow, you guys don't respect
you're not
Moreno.
you're not scaring no back line with that, man. Moreno.
No,
Well,
we just need Moreno
don't
running around,
start
man.
with that. Harry Maguire was crapping himself in the Europa League for some reason.
Oh yeah, wow! I didn't know Moreno doesn't
Wait,
have respect
guys,
like that, man.
because-
Wow.
He
because
had like
I want-
15
want-
penalties last
wait,
season, man. It
I
wasn't.
want,
His numbers
Guys,
were really
Grant,
inflated.
I want the expertise on this because I saw the news yesterday, and the news I saw was that is very, very, very close to the NFL. They are looking to sack Donetsko, and all what they are doing, they are waiting for is to get the money together and sack him. And I was laughing like, if you sack Donetsko, who do you? There must be a perfect replacement for him because even if said this, I'm not afraid of getting sacked. Okay, you're not afraid of getting sacked. Who do we replace? Because
Well, who's going to take on the?
No, it's not about replace. No, replacing is not a problem. It's there's
Yeah,
always going to be
you can always find that somebody.
exactly
It's
caretaker.
anyone.
There's you
because
can go with a caretaker.
there's a three managers that
There's Emmanuel Amunike coaches.
But,
in the league.
there's
Yeah.
Herve
and this
Renard.
guy
Herve
too. How
Renard.
good is this guy? This man,
Who?
Hervé Renard.
Nah, I'm tired of all these guys, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Honestly, like there should be a rule in international football where it should just
I
be
don't know.
a Nigerian coach in Nigeria,
Unless they give us
an
Nuno.
Englishman coaching England. Like like that's just what it should be, bro. Like,
I know.
but
No,
I mean, it
if we-
really is nowadays, though, isn't it? You don't
it
ever see a
is.
Capello or anything now.
Except us. I don't know why
No,
You don't
Gennett
see
Roar
a
is the
Capello
longest.
or a
No,
Sven Eriksson.
football is
Yeah, you
is
don't
a
see
global.
I mean, the
Football
only
is
one
a
you
global
can
product.
really use right now is probably Martinez at Belgium. That's probably the only
yeah.
one. But he's
Oh, no,
Castellan
Nuno.
anyway.
No, Nuno Espirito Santos
So
Nuno.
where?
Who did he
To Nigeria.
coach?
to Nigeria, man. I'm telling you,
He's at the job
Actually,
centre already.
like a 2 year, give him a nice little 2 year project, man.
If there was a foreign coach, it would probably be that Herve Renard guy. I'd look at.
Yeah,
I'd
probably
look at
him.
Getting it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The fans are angry. Everybody are angry. They want
Of
to
course.
See,
No, but a lot of teams tied yesterday, so that made me feel better. A lot of
it
teams
doesn't make
tied.
any better. You know what? See, everybody keep mentioning Atlanta 94, 96, 90. What would we call it? That is the best of Nigeria. We have the crop of players who are ready to win. Very young team.
Abdullah, but
I'm sorry. Take Ollie.
hold on. Abdullah, but you've forgotten something.
Take Ollie. He can play the counter.
We still finished top of the group.
Nice. This
Abdullah, we finished top of the group. Oh.
This finishing top of the group. Why it pisses me off is because the excuse will be like, we finished top of the group and we are doing very well. And this is what the moronic idiot also said. We finished top of the group. So
Oh my God.
Fans doesn't need to worry too much.
Here we go
Are
again.
you crazy? No pattern of play in that team at all. You are telling me you finished top of the group. What? Seriously? Seriously?
It's gonna get better, man. Listen, we have to learn how to play autopilot. We don't need this coach. We need the coach just to stand around for now.
Ollie then. There's
Yeah.
perfect one. Ollie.
No, just we can't fire this guy. Like, if Amy was here, he would be able to explain the financial arrangement. This guy Genetro has.
Yeah,
with,
I'm not an AFCON expert, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I sent it to Tosin
Amy knows. There's a financial arrangement Genetro has with the NFA. I think the NFA gets a cut. Because of Garnet Rowe's connection, don't quote me on this. Amy knows better. Because of Garnet Rowe's connection to all the teams, most of the top teams in Europe, through his relationships that he built in the past, the NFA is able to get a cut of most of those deals that he gets for transfers, something like that. SSB was asking me something. Sorry.
Do you know Gennaro has been in Nigeria for 6 years and he hasn't won anything? That doesn't make any sense. You know that. You know.
Exactly. Thank you. Yes, SSB, my brother. God will bless you. That's exactly what I'm trying to. Just when we get there, yeah. shoot first and ask questions later. Thank you, my brother.
So wait. FSG, let me respond. 2014 World Cup, we went to go and sell shirts. That idiot Yakubu Ayegbeni missed the free post. 2018, we went to sell shirt there too. We didn't even make it out of group stage. So when
sell
in
shirts.
Qatar, what are we gonna go sell there? What are we gonna sell there in Qatar?
We went to
Man,
sell
I
shirts.
remember the last World Cup.
So what are we gonna say there?
doing? Our kits were going crazy. Like they were selling like crazy. That's how we were.
Yo, but
we
let me
were
ask you a question.
sell
Would you rather go to World Cup to sell shirts or not qualify for World Cup?
Nah, yeah, I would rather.
Yeah,
go there to
you
sell
do
shirts.
sell shirts because at least you're still going to be there.
There you go.
Nah, you want to be there. Yeah,
You want to be there, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not like, yeah, you want to be there, man.
Let's change the subject then. Who are you backing for the World Cup then?
For what?
For the World Cup, who are you backing to win
I
then?
can't wait. I can't wait
Ooh.
for this World Cup, man.
Ooh.
I can't wait.
I think Italy might have something to say.
Nah, they're garbage now.
No,
Yo,
forget about
like,
it, man.
By the way, like this next round of European qualifiers in March too, as well. Dude, the qualifiers in March, Europe,
Yeah,
Asia,
everybody.
Africa, it's gonna be fire, bro.
It is
Like,
going to be fire, man.
yo, like
It is going to
I
be fire.
can't,
Man.
I can't wait. Like 12 teams and only 3 European teams go through. Like, and then 5 African teams go through.
Wow.
It's gonna, even Uruguay are in trouble too in South America. They're in trouble.
They're going to find a way. They're going to find a way. Trust me, they're going to
With Cavani Suarez out of the World Cup.
Oh, that's so good.
Imagine.
You know the
they've
funny
got
part?
Torreira.
You know the funny part? In Africa, the most annoying part about it is PM Aubameyang is not going to World Cup.
Oh yeah, for Gabon.
Gabon is not going.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabon. So that game yesterday kicked them out. Or
Yeah.
they were already
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
No,
he did, yeah.
Gabon.
Yeah.
There was a game actually in the qualifiers for Gabon where Aubameyang scored a perfectly fine goal. It was off of an error of the other team. He scored the goal, and then the ref disallowed the goal and gave Aubameyang a yellow card.
Why?
It happened
It
in
was the
Africa.
most
The same
bizarre
thing
shit.
about
What,
The
Gabon.
Why?
most bizarre shit I've ever seen. I don't know why.
What South American teams are going like? What South American teams are going? I know
Only
obviously-
two South American teams worth talking about. Let's just keep it real.
Brazil.
Yeah, but I know we've talked about. Yeah,
My favorite South American team personally is Peru.
I like Peru or
You sniff Peru?
Colombia. If I'm not going for one of the, if I'm not going for one of the big boys.
Yeah, I like the whole underdog story
Yo,
with
I
Peru.
used to,
and
I used
like
to fuck
how
with Peru when they had a
Ghana, like Jesus, Ghana in that season, man.
yeah,
Whole of Africa. It didn't matter where you were from. Whole of Africa were behind them.
Yeah,
Ghana.
man. Don't get me started about that. Yeah.
You thought you were coming home, and it never did.
No, man, it did not come home. You're absolutely right. Thanks, Tom. That's exactly what happened. I was singing "It's Coming Home" too.
I mean, I
My
was
own
singing it
version.
in the summer, and
My
yeah,
own- exactly. My
I
own
hate my
version.
What is coming
words.
now? What is coming
No,
now?
that
Go
2010 World Cup.
Go punish Suarez,
With Ghana.
man. Man, God will punish Suarez, man.
No, man,
That's why I
yo,
hope he
man,
doesn't make this World Cup. That's why I
Bro.
hope he doesn't make
bro,
this
bro, bro,
World
bro,
Cup.
bro, bro. That was yo. As sad as it sounds, I give Suarez so much love for that move. Like I want to. If I'm going
Yeah,
to
objectively,
if
that's
I'm
what
going-
you want to do for your
no,
country.
if I'm going to a street brawl,
Yeah.
he's coming with me, man.
To do what? Bite people.
Just hang around. I'll just be like, yo, you got 5?
cannibalize.
Let's go,
What's he going to be? The vampire on
Something
Halloween?
like that. No, you're right. I was terrible. It broke my heart. But again, this is somebody that wants to win the World Cup. That move right there, that just shows this guy is cold. And it worked. It worked, man. Look, imagine the gamble he took in the span of less than 2 seconds. That gamble. Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, what was he thinking though?
This is what he was thinking. Yo, I'm gonna give you a penalty. Score. Here's your chance. It's a
He
psyche.
didn't.
And he didn't. Thank you. He didn't. It's like poker. You
What's
can't
your
come with
country?
bluff.
Britain, what's your country?
It's crazy.
Yeah, the match was fixed. The South Africa Ghana match. I've never seen that in my life before.
Which one?
Yeah, that was
We
a
give a team
fixed
a
game.
penalty.
That was
Let people
fixed.
touch the
Come on.
player.
That was fixed.
This
man.
recent one.
Yes.
Yeah, the recent one. Yeah,
You gave Ghana a penalty without even touching the player. How does
that
that
was
happen?
so fixed.
How?
Oh yeah, there was a payoff. There was the money, the corruption.
Don't tell me this is NK Jones. NK Jones changed his avatar. Oh my goodness, NK Jones.
Oh, man.
My goodness.
Hudson
This is
Obama.
becoming a
Hudson
problem. Yeah,
Obama.
Hudson Obama. Yeah,
Oh,
my goodness.
my.
Oh my goodness. Woo. Thank God Hudson Obama didn't play international, so we can rest.
He needs to change that nationality. Don't go with the
Oh my
English.
goodness.
Blue Ice, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Goodness, man.
Oh, what's up, guys? What's up?
We're
Man?
good, man.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
good.
El
what's up,
Salvador.
What's up?
Lord in heaven.
Hey,
Oh, so-
guys.
It's worse than San Marino.
Why? Bricktide. Oh, you're from El Salvador.
Oh, fair
Cool.
enough. Fair enough.
Cool.
Sorry, bro.
Who's the big player from El Salvador now?
I don't even know.
He's
Can't
like,
name
I don't-
one, bro.
Mr. Salvador himself.
No. Cool. No, I'm still. I can't sleep on Italy. I mean, they got to get out of this qualifying series.
Oh, don't do that. Hey.
It's true, eh? SSB. Wow, good
Second
observation.
heartbreak, man. That's my second football heartbreak. I don't talk about that. Second football heartbreak, man.
I know, man. I know.
Hey, stop.
Sorry.
08. Oh, no. Yeah, 08,
10.
man.
Before we
2010.
talk about
The
2010.
first one.
2010, you.
2010, bro.
Let me wait.
Oh, my
Blue eyes.
goodness.
I say blue eyes. NK.
Yes.
Before we go on to the next one, we spoke about Rudiger and the African qualifier. Your take on him, because apparently we are hearing Wesley Fofana is gonna be the
No. That's what you're hearing.
No, but you know what?
I don't know.
I was always like that about Abdullah here.
No.
But for
I
some
don't
reason,
know.
Abdullah's news comes to
So
pass.
for me, in your
That's
own,
what's
now,
scary.
okay, let's say Rudiger's go now. Rudiger is gone. Who do we want? For me, I will go for Milan Skriniar of Inter Milan, because for me, if Tuchel wants to stick the back three, Skriniar fit in the back three. That is
You can play in the
better
back
option.
four too.
And he can play back
Oh,
four
Tosin's here?
and his experience is 25.
Yeah, Tosin too. Yeah.
What's up, boss?
Wow.
So
What's up?
who do you want? If Rudiger goes now, who do you want to replace with Rudiger?
Who's going first, man?
No,
You.
Oh, we already talked. Yeah, I already talked
We
about
talked
it.
about it already.
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, you said I like person. You know, I love Wesley Fofana, man. I know it might be a more long term, but I like Wesley Fofana. Skriniar's nice. The Ligt has potential. I mean, there's options we could go to. I mean, personally, if you ask me personally, I'll take Wesley. I'll take Wesley Fofana, man. I would.
Oh,
would.
you like
wait,
him?
wait,
I like Wesley Fofana. I know he got injured though. He got injured.
It will be back in December next month.
Yeah, December. Yeah.
Oh, he's coming back in next month. Okay then. Okay.
Yeah, next
I
month.
thought it was a more long term. It looks serious.
No,
But
it's gonna be back in next month.
I'll go for. I mean, I can't think
Yeah,
of
what
any other
happened? Did he
defender.
break his leg or
Yeah,
something?
broke his
Or-
arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he broke his leg. Yeah.
Friendly, man. It was an awful challenge. Like it was a revenge challenge, and he actually just broke his leg, man.
Dang.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know any other centre backs. That's the thing. I don't know. I mean, or get me Marquinhos, man. Like get me Marquinhos,
Look at
bro.
this guy, man.
I'll take
Y'all
him as
hear
well.
this
Yeah, he will be my ideal. I'm like, so let me
Um,
change my mind. He will be my ideal. I know it's unrealistic, but he'll be my ideal choice.
Marquinhos is part of the furniture, man.
Nah, go
Look,
and get
man,
Tarkovsky. That's more
you took one
realistic.
PSG player.
I
You
said
want another?
Tarkovsky.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
Who? If we get Tarkovsky, Ablaye might not even do streams anymore, man.
Listen, he's a good
Tarkovsky.
defender though. He's
Bro.
brilliant. He's
Don't
English.
tell that to Ablaye, man.
No,
Don't tell
don't
that to
start,
Ablaye.
please.
man.
Don't start.
I mean, you could do worse. You could get Michael Keane or somebody. You never know.
Yeah, you could.
Michael Keane is not too bad.
Don't do
Yeah,
that. Don't
what?
do that, Blue Eyes. Don't do that, man.
I say it's not too bad.
Four.
He's not too bad, man. He's tall.
Go and get Ben Godfrey
He
then.
said he's tall.
He's a
tall.
God-willing man. Go and
No,
get
I don't
Godfrey.
want-
You want
I don't want
Yerimina? You want Yerimina?
Yeah, Mina,
No.
the Colombian.
No, Yerimina,
Yeah,
man.
Pablo Escobar's
I will
hitman.
take that guy, that kid. That there's a jewel in the making. No one is talking about that kid that
We'll
plays
talk
that kid that plays for Liverpool. Kunate.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
You're gonna get
Yo.
him out of Liverpool.
That kid, and the way Klopp is using him, man, very smart.
Go and
He's
get Matt
like-
Phillips then.
Who's Matt
Said
Phillips?
Matt Phillips. He's exactly. And don't say Salisu as well. Don't say Salisu as well,
No.
please.
So,
Otherwise,
Oh, I know Blue Eyes said by him
wait,
earlier.
NK, do you rate Salisu?
oh man, I was you know when it comes to my Ghanaian barring Joe,
Haters.
when it comes to
Haters.
my Ghanaian players, man, I just let them develop. I'll discuss them when they're
Exactly. Haters.
I just
Well,
let
like
Haters all
Partey.
over the place.
So,
I don't-
Even your own brothers will
Partey's
hate
not
on
Ghanaian, man. He's not Ghanaian.
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not.
Where
Yeah.
is he from?
Wait, Enkedos was before we
No, I bottled it there.
Arsenal, I don't associate with Ghanaians that good to
wait, Enke. This is my take on it. I get Rudiger wants to leave. I get that. He wants to go. This is when I have an issue with the guy. Either I have to either I praise her or I give her a curse. I have to do one of the two. Rudiger is going, I'm okay. Silva is living in the summer too. I'm okay. If we can send us and get a good replacement in the summer, while I go deal.
We're losing hashtag
But the
hustle.
thing
Man.
is,
We're
yo,
losing
like
hashtag-
No, it's not-
Marina,
Either I praise her
like
or I
you
give her a
need
curse.
to chill on. That's Emmy's babes, man. Chill on
Yeah,
Marina.
man. Yeah, chill
Chill
on
on her,
Marina, man.
like, and the fact that, like, you know, she's done a great job. Let's just keep it
Yeah, she
real.
has
She's
done
gonna
it.
get a replacement. Like,
Yeah.
what do you mean she's not? She's gonna get replacement. That's what she's.
No,
always-
okay, no. Is the replacement going to be satisfactory? That's the question. So,
But I mean, she's looking at Koundé and Fofana. Like, those are top level prospects, right?
yeah, okay,
Those
yeah,
type of players. So,
Mhm.
I
But
mean,
my issue is I don't want us to spend too much on defender. That's my issue.
60 mil max.
yeah,
I don't-
I agree. I
So do you guys-
I would never spend more than 60 million on a center back.
Do you know Juice Koundé is almost 70 million? You know that,
60 mil max, I'd like,
No,
man. Can't do
Sevilla says 70. And that's the reason
Yeah,
Marina back
yeah,
up the
Sevilla tripping, man.
that. Yeah, Sevilla trying to bump us, man. We already went to that league and got Kepa. We're not doing that again, man. We already went to that league and got Kepa, man. They're trying to bump us. We've
Nah,
learned.
chill. He's from Bordeaux. He's from him and Chouameni. They're Bordeaux boys, bro. Chill.
Chouameni.
He's not
Oh.
Spanish.
Where's your ideal replacement?
Here we go again.
He said, "Chum." Blue
And
eyes.
here we go.
Okay,
No
so
problem.
because we've named this,
Yo,
we've
who I
named-
don't fuck
we've
with.
named Pele, we've named Koundé, Pau Torres, now Wesley Fofana. Who do you go?
I'll take Wesley. Honestly, I know. You know, guys are gonna be like, "Oh, you're just a Premier League guy." I get it, but I'll honestly take Wesley for fun. I like
It's because
Wesley.
he's looked good in the Prem.
It's not just that. I actually just you know, like his game. Because he I know there was talk that Saliba was better than him when he was at
Saint Etienne.
Saint Etienne. I don't know the league, so I can't say. But Saliba was his senior man. But I'll take Wesley. But even if you give me Koundé, I'll be happy. Like the centre back market, I don't know. I feel like they're all really good, like all around similar levels. So I don't think there's too much of a variation in quality, man. Yeah, Tomori, man. Tomori.
Because
Nah,
my issue with
Nah,
that
tomorrow is
see,
being
Yo,
exposed in Italy,
he's a
though.
favorite. He's a
Angelos,
favorite.
I get. See, Tosin said the same thing too. I get what Marina is doing. Rudiger 28, and the issue with Marina is she doesn't want to give Rudiger a long contract. I'm thinking maybe our logic is if we give this guy a long time contract, is he gonna perform this level in the next 2-3 years?
We can't destroy. I'm lying. We can't destroy the race structure, man. We can't. We're not united. We can't wreck this race structure. We have to go. You know, I'm hearing 400k. Is that
No,
true?
It's 300.
Okay. If it's four, I'm like, if it was
300.
400,
No, it's
I would
300.
have said go, man. I'm sorry. I love hashtag hustle, but that's just me, man.
No, it's 300. That's the issue, right? Because it's demanding for 300. Because Lukaku came in, boom, and Lukaku is getting 355. That is what
Would people here be okay with him getting 300k a week? Is that an issue for
Who?
I'm saying you. Let's say Tosin, you're Marina, and Rudiger's asking for 300K a week. Are you looking elsewhere, or are you gonna pay the guy? That's
You know,
my
I'll
question.
do what they do in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, "Hey, yo, go test out the market. I'm
Yeah,
a
test
match,
out the free agent. Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm gonna see if I'm a match." You know,
yeah.
Yo, that's
what
it's
I'm
a
gonna
great
do.
answer because that's why the NBA is the NBA. Well said.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, it's true.
That's facts.
Because
Let's
see,
just do that.
Baby may abuse Marina, but see what she's doing is she's very smart and intelligent in what she's doing because she doesn't want to put in too much effort in. Now he's 20, like, can this
Yo,
guy
and
do
Rudiger's asking for a lot of money because
a
like
lot of money? Yes.
Inter were interested in Rudiger too, and then Rudiger gave them his demands. Inter were like, "We good," you know. They
Bro,
just
We
they
won the
backed out.
Champions League. It's our judgment is heavily clouded. We won the Champions League. So
No. See,
Rudiger,
right.
if you think you're gonna get 400,000 from Marina, you better just go to Germany,
200.
Bayern Munich, sit down with the people there and go and collect that check there.
yeah,
You
man.
know
I'm
what's
happy.
scary?
I'll be happy for him
Right.
as well, man.
Me
You know
too.
what's
No, I
scary?
want him to get that bag though.
Yeah.
Personally, I
Guys,
want
you
him
know
to get
what
the
is
bag.
scary? John Terry, the club captain, demanded 2 years. Marina told that if you can't get 1 year, get the fuck out of my club.
But
And they
at that point, John Terry was how old? 32.
I think 32 or 33, something like that.
How old was John Terry in 2012 when we won
Wait,
Champions League?
He was
Wait,
born
but
in
apparently,
'84. Was he born in
84.
'84 or '80 or 1980?
So 28.
Oh no, in
apparently
1980.
Tottenham
No,
won.
no. He was what? 32. He was probably 32.
32,
Yeah, he
So
was
32. 1980? Okay, 32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
32.
But I
Okay.
thought apparently Tottenham want Rudiger. That's what I'm seeing. Tottenham are interested. Conte wants Rudiger. That's
He
what I'm
won't go
seeing.
to, he won't go to Tottenham.
He won't go there, man. Rudiger knows.
Rudiger
Yeah, I
won't go there.
doubt it. I think he's gonna go abroad.
He won't
Yeah.
go there.
Yeah.
No, he won't go. He won't go to Tottenham. No.
He's looking for anything close to 500,000.
I think I think his two choices are Madrid and Bayern. And I think
Bayern.
Madrid aren't giving him maybe the money he wants, and Bayern are, because Bayern are gonna
Because
lose.
Bayern want to double his weight.
Sule.
Bayern wants to give him 12 million a year.
Yeah,
Bayern.
Sula's going, isn't he?
Sula's
Sule is
gone,
going, yeah.
so I think he'll come in slotting easily in that team.
Easily. So how much is 12 million a year? That's like 250 to 300, right?
52
like that.
divided by 52 weeks.
That's
Somebody
gonna
do
do
that
that.
math.
I'm going to do that.
See,
math
look
right
at
now,
our
man.
generation. Before we'll count. Look now. You see, look at Abdullah. Abdullah is looking for computer.
that's
calculator.
250.
200, 230. That's 230. That's 230.
230. There you go.
That's not bad.
230, 240. Well, that's not bad. And then he's at home. He's in Germany, right?
He's in Germany, yeah.
So but that's still not a lot of money.
That's not the little, but he's demanded 300 from Chelsea. Like, what?
He's demanding 200.
200?
He's demanding 200.
That's low.
200 is
real?
even low.
I thought he was demanding. I thought he was demanding 400. That's what I was hearing.
No, 200. He wants 12 million a year, and Chelsea is only willing to give him 8.5.
Oh, let me
And
see
he-
the math.
He feels
8.5 is like one.
So 4 million. 4 million. The part ways with 4 million.
So that's
163K.
like
Chelsea's only willing to give him 160. 160.
160. That's
160.
160.
Yeah, 160.
Okay.
And
That's oof.
That's not bad, but
His-
like that's
No.
elite
I wouldn't take that.
center backs. But if you're an elite, if you feel you're elite, you want upwards of
200.
220, 200. Yeah.
That's
200.
Especially when Hudson Odoi is on 200.
No, he's not. No,
no.
don't try it.
He's
No,
on
no, no,
180.
no,
He's on
don't
180.
try that. Don't try that. He's not.
180.
That is the media
You
trying to.
You know the funny part. You know the funny part.
Odoi is on 180, right?
No, 140, 140. 140.
Hold on. Let me hear from NK Dons. How much is Odoi collecting, NK
I
Dons?
don't look at the guy's check, man. I try and avoid. I don't look at the guy's check, man.
Smart guy.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what?
I think he's probably on 100K.
140.
No,
140.
more.
You know
Way
what?
more.
More?
Blood, you know the funny part.
120. He's on 120.
Right.
That's what I'm hearing.
Bullshit.
You know the funny part.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
whatever, man. That's bullshit.
Why would
Yeah,
you guys demand this?
that's why
Like,
Chose never left, because of that.
Why
money,
this guy?
man.
Why would you guys
There you
demand?
go.
I don't understand why. You know why? Because Kai Havertz and Timo Werner are getting. Kai Havertz is 290, 275.
290.
No. Hey,
You guys are getting hosed.
No.
We are,
Tosin,
man.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
we are,
wait.
man.
275, I think so, yeah.
The wage
275.
numbers are always funny. I don't know which is which. I hear different stuff all the time. So I don't
because
know.
Yeah,
what's
it's true. They,
still
they do that with PSG too. We always get bad press on our wages when they
Exactly.
be lying about people's wages with us.
Apparently his agent has been
Who's
reported.
agent?
Rudiger's agent
Oh, okay.
has been reported saying that he feels that Chelsea only putting up 8.5 is a slap in the face.
It is.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's quite
It
disrespectful.
is. Like I
When I
haven't really keyed into that information
So
now
what
that
is
you
he
broke
on
it
right now?
down.
What is he on right
None of
now?
us. It's crazy.
Probably on
Rudiger is
peanuts,
earning
man.
100, I think so. So our
Okay.
So it
highest
does
bidder
make
at the
sense that
moment.
he's
So he
gone,
wants
man.
double. Does he
So
want
this is what
double or
I'm seeing
triple?
right now. This is the
Of course, triple.
2021 pay rise in Chelsea Football Club right now. This is what I'm seeing right now.
Okay, that makes sense. Saudi guess is on what? Get him out of the club, man.
Okay,
Get him out, man.
okay,
What?
so on a lot of Chelsea forums today, people kept bringing up the Sal thing, but the thing is, I think in our contractual obligations with Madrid, we have to match his wages.
Of course, it's a loan.
So whatever, yeah, so
Of course.
whatever Atletico was paying him,
We
we
have
have
to
to
mind, of
continue.
course.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's
That's
not
that's how
really
you
our
service a
doing.
loan. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying
Yeah.
that, but even then, like I know, because it's not long term. But how did he get that 198K contract? That's what I'm surprised about.
That's
Well,
no,
the
you know
thing
what?
is,
Yeah,
when
go
he
ahead.
was at Atletico, before this last season where he got resigned to the bench by Simeone, 2 seasons ago and 3 seasons ago, even that season when they went to the Champions League final, he was putting in pain. He was doing a lot of work. He deserved that contract, but I just don't know how his whole situation at
I swear,
Atletico
I
fell through.
please forgive me, but I heard that he's on a slave contract, seven year deal. Is that true?
Yeah,
7 8 year deal.
but wait. I have a question. My
I'm
question.
sorry for
Wait,
saying it
guys,
like
wait,
this, but
Wait.
that's
wait.
the truth. I heard
I have a
that.
question.
They're
Now my
fucked up.
question is: this guy here, this man here, hold on. This guy here.
Wow.
Wait. Guys, don't laugh.
Sorry, man.
Don't
Forgive me.
laugh.
Sorry.
Don't laugh.
You know,
This
we
man here.
signed
This
Timo
man
Werner.
here. Does he want this amount of money? Does he?
Okay, Emmy.
You know,
No,
Timo.
no. Wait. Don't give us. Don't
Okay,
give us. Does
Emmy.
this man here want this money?
Great is great.
Does
But
this man here? This
but
man.
you know, but you know when we signed Timo Werner, Abdullahi, we actually
Thank
signed
you,
Timo
Emmy.
Werner as
Thank
the
you.
striker and the main man.
Yeah, you did.
No. Let me
Awful,
even
awful,
let
awful
me add to
scouting.
that.
Awful
Let me add to
scouting.
that. Let me add to that
Yeah,
because
we didn't
like
sign Timo Werner as a small striker though. We signed him as a Finnish striker.
yeah, the finished article, but let me add to that because this whole Rudiger situation the past week really got me interested as to the finances and the payroll at the club. So that contract that Werner is currently on, it was negotiated off the back of his 30 goal season in the Bundesliga. So he got that contract coming into the club.
I
Like I
love
don't
it,
know if you
man.
guess what I'm trying to say.
I get it.
For-
You're
Yep.
He
essentially
didn't.
saying based on the
That
season, he
contract.
earned.
That contract isn't based on his performances for Chelsea.
Yeah, I
That
get it. I
contract.
get it. Yeah,
That
what's the hype?
contract was based on the hype surrounding him and the 30 goals that he was able to score in Germany.
And
AKA,
to also add to
AKA he
that,
has a good agent.
and also
Shit.
the
Yeah, good
Liverpool,
agent too.
remember he
And
almost signed for
Liverpool wanted
Liverpool, right?
him. Yeah,
Exactly. All that
competition.
stuff was, he used that as a bargaining point to actually get more money.
So you're trying to
Um,
tell me that what's the name of that team he played for?
Look, man.
Leipzig.
Timo Werner.
Leipzig.
Timo Werner.
Hold on. So you're trying to tell me
Leipzig.
Leipzig sold us a donkey for the price of a horse.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
They
Sure.
they
First
sold
team,
us.
first team all finesse.
They sold
Interesting.
us a pony. They sold us a pony masquerading
that
as a
cannot ride.
donkey. As a
Yeah.
donkey who's actually a camel.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Timo Werner's salary is high. I won't
But
lie. 272 per week. That's a lot of money.
That's deep. That's deep.
My
And I
thing
think that those are the things that
other players are seeing.
Are
and
looking
saying,
at,
looking,
yeah.
man.
What?
Like man, like I get
Nah,
mine the
it's-
fast way.
Yeah.
The ski
Guess
mask
how
way.
much? Wait,
You know,
guess
that-
how much Mason Mount?
that's what Timo
guess
Werner
what
do.
it-
He's ski
How
mask
much is
Hall of
Mason?
Fame.
How much is
Wait, what's
Mason
this?
getting?
What's it? This guy
Mason
can-
is on. Mason
This
is
man
still
doesn't
on his
deserve
academy.
it.
Wait.
Oh
He's
yeah,
still
he's
on his
still on
academy
his,
salary.
one-
Yeah,
he's
he's
still
still
on his academy
70K.
salary. Yeah.
Yeah, 70K per week.
Yeah, so I
Mason
think the
Mount.
board are looking to
Yeah.
renegotiate his deal. Yeah, they're looking to
Yeah.
renegotiate.
But no,
But I'm
And
seeing
it's
PSG.
better.
I'm seeing PSG also want Rudiger as well. I'm seeing PSG. I'm hearing Gerson.
Where
I'm
you
hearing
hear
as
that?
well.
Let them take
Where you
him.
hear
let
that?
him-
Where do you hear
NK
that?
don't-
As a matter of fact, let them
NK
take
don't
Look,
switch.
I'm here
I'm
for
good. I'm
Bixio.
good. We good off for Rudiger.
Oh,
Where's
oh,
this?
okay.
Where's this?
let me just say something. Let me say something really quickly.
So you're crazy. Man.
NK, where's this?
Good, eh? You're good. You don't need anyone. I get it,
Where's
man.
this?
Where's what?
Rudiger.
we
Rudiger
can't see
to
what you're
PSG.
showing.
Oh,
us,
I'll
man.
send it, man. I just typed in Antonio Rudiger on Twitter, and I'm seeing PSG are interested, man.
Where's this?
I'll send it now. I'll send it.
We can't see.
Oh,
we can't see
oh,
what you're
my bad,
talking
my bad.
about.
My bad. Oh, NK,
Yeah.
you need to talk on this one. Who's this guy here?
Who's what guy?
So Niguez.
Oh, it's about
120K.
120. 120. You see, that's okay. That's okay. He's living a little. He could make some.
Where's Rudiger? Where's Rudiger on
he's
that
living
list?
alone.
Where's Rudiger on that list?
He's living, man. He's getting that generational wealth.
Let
Arsenal
me
doing
see
just
Rudiger.
mind your
Where's
business.
Rudiger?
It's okay, man.
Antonio,
Oh, Rudiger's there?
Yeah.
on the
What's he on? 100K.
Are you serious? You see what I'm saying?
Who's
Yo,
on?
that is-
Who's on 86? Can I see who's
My
on 86?
goodness. Yo, Rudiger
88
should
or
go and
86?
look for that bag,
Mason
man.
Mount.
Mason.
Ooh, what is
I'm
what is
sup-
Thiago
I'm
Silva
sup-
on?
I'm
Wait, let me see.
surprised,
What's go to the right. Go to the right. I want to see
go.
what he's on.
Silva is on one.
Thiago is good, man. This is Chelsea. This is
105.
oil money.
105. See, this is so funny because like
He took a
he
pay cut,
rejected staying an extra year with us with more money, and he went to y'all
Yeah.
for less money.
Let me see.
Why?
But
Why
I
do
don't,
that?
I don't
Hold on,
think
hold on,
I
hold
don't
on.
think it was about money with
It
him.
wasn't about
105
money. I
plus
think
Champions League is
it
equals.
It wasn't disrespect though. He saw it as disrespectful.
Man.
The way you guys treated him.
I'm
That
surprised.
nigga like my pussy hurt. Like, come on.
I'm
Oh,
surprised. I'm surprised ZX wages
No.
is so low. What is ZX on?
Pussy, let it go, man.
Let me
He's
see
gone.
Ziyech.
Thiago Silva is
Yeah,
gone.
his,
Let
his
it go,
wages
Pussy.
his wages are low.
100.
Yeah,
That's like what? Okay, this is a pound sterling, right? So like
Yeah.
100,000 pounds sterling.
Like
I mostly I
140,
deal with euros mostly. So
140,
Man said I
120,
deal
that's
with
like
euros.
Yeah.
that's 120,000 euros. Like this is good money. This is actually a lot of money, man. Like
Man,
this is a lot of money.
Wait, who is that guy on 190? Who's the 190 guy? Chua?
198.
Yeah, Chilwell, Ben
One-
Chilwell.
You see?
Oh,
Chilwell got
see,
that
bro,
bag,
he's
man.
ass.
No, he's not ass.
Chua-
Chilwell got
Chil-
that bag. God damn it.
Chilwell is bagging Chelsea, though. See, those are
Okay,
the
I
things
know.
that really
So was Alonso. It's the system. It's the system.
Where's
Let me
Alonso? How
see.
much is my
Let me-
boy Alonso collecting? I beg.
Let
So-
me see.
so-
Alonso.
So my guy.
Alonso.
my
Alonso
guy.
is getting 100.
No,
Hey,
no. Wait, where is he? He's
Well,
not
like-
on
Oh, so he's on twice as
It's on the
much.
list. This
See
Alonso.
why I like Zo?
Oh,
Zo
let me
always
see.
get his, man.
This
Can
Alonso.
you imagine?
Zo always get his lunch, man. Anyhow you want it, man.
Let's put it like this, right?
Yo,
These are
many
all
are
the
called and a
things-
few are chosen. I'm telling
These
you,
are
it's
all
Zo.
the things that all these players are seeing and are asking for more money. And I think Granskaya, having realized her mistakes from all these other deals, is trying to cut back. But guess what? The cutback now, you now lose some very valuable players because of what you've done in the past. And I
But
think
no.
that's what the issue
Think
is.
about it. Granovskia's strategy is kind of a losing one if you think about it. She lets the players really dictate what they earn when it's like a transfer negotiation, when we want to sign a player.
Correct.
But when it comes to like restructuring, she tries to have the ball in her court. So I can almost guarantee you, if we were signing Rudiger, she would have no problems giving him 200.
So that tells me another thing.
But if she's restructuring a deal, if you're already at the club,
Yeah.
she feels like she has the leverage.
which to me
Okay,
doesn't make sense. It should be the other way
No,
around.
it's just I think it's sort of she's trying to avoid setting a dangerous precedent, because if you then decide any player that's on decent, I'm not, because Rudiger's on great form, but any player that's on great form, what's stopping them
Wants
if
for
Rudiger
money.
gets this money?
Yeah.
What's
Yep.
stopping them from going upstairs and asking for more money?
Let
What's
me
stopping
let me give my 2 cents about Rudiger
Okay, then.
actually. So as a
Mhm.
Chelsea fan, I don't want him to leave. As a Chelsea fan, given the system that we currently play and Tuchel and kind of the synergy that he has with Christensen and Thiago Silva, I don't want him to leave. But if I take a step back and I look at it objectively, would Rudiger really function effectively
In the back
in the
four.
back four?
No,
And
Guys,
I'm
wait,
not
guys.
saying
And another
Marvelous,
question. Let me add
Marvelous,
another question. to
I'm
that,
not saying
Marvelous.
Chelsea's gonna play a back four. I'm just
Guys,
saying when I
wait.
look
we
at
are,
when I
we
look
are,
at the
we are. I'm saying it. We are.
Guys, wait,
Let me add. Let me
guys.
wait to Abdullah. Let me add this.
Abdullah, you're
So
gonna
on
talk
top
about
of
Mendy. Hold on.
What's this? What's
top of
That's
this? What's
Mendy.
this?
That's Mendy. Just hold on.
Wait,
Oh
what
my
is Mendy
days.
on? What is Mendy on?
This is racist. This is racist.
Hold
No,
on.
no,
Hold
this is
on.
racist.
I'm lying.
Nah,
You
Hold
was
nah,
on.
nah. Come on. He came from
Okay,
Stabbers
let's
and
let me
shit. Like he was a nobody.
no. Let me talk about the
He
wages.
came
Let
from
me
agriculture, home economics.
jokes aside. Let me talk about the
No.
wages
Chill
because
on
Instead
that.
of
a lot of people are forgetting this. His that 52 pounds was negotiated
£1,000.
off the fact that he was supposed to be sort of like uh, a second string, and
quasi strap.
he was supposed to just patch us until the summer where we could actually get like a solidified
Man, I
goalkeeper.
wish I
But
knew
then
the
ended
guy's
up
agent right now. Like
no,
the
no,
guy's
but that's
agent needs to get to the door of Chelsea and bring it down. Bro,
no, but
are you
that's
giving me the money or not? Man, I'm about to get out of here.
because sometimes
Yeah,
people
right
look
now,
at
stop.
the wage and they think about it in present time. You should also look at it as far
In
as
the
like what
time,
was it
at the time,
negotiated on,
correct.
what were the
Yeah,
terms?
exactly.
When Mendy
It's
was
just
signed, 52,000 a week made sense because he was
it's
supposed
just
to be like
Let me
someone
let,
to
let me
just
put it
shore up
this way.
shop.
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's just like Lukaku. It's just like Lukaku when he moved from Man U to Inter, right? When he got to Inter, he was earning 135,000 per week. He pretty much after being he put his head down, ground it up for 2 seasons, won the Scudetto, and when we came, he negotiated what he currently earns. He three something,
Yeah,
325.
you need to build
Yeah,
Whew,
leverage.
that's a good ass.
You need to build
Yeah.
leverage.
yeah.
We
When
might
he
So
even
went
be
to
getting bumped on
when
that
he
part.
went to when he
Lukaku,
went to Inter,
Nah.
he actually
That's
took a
fair.
pay
That's
cut.
fair. That's market value for Lukaku.
yeah,
It is.
Are you sure?
you need to build leverage.
100%. He's your best player.
Yeah,
Are
but
you sure?
at the end
Okay,
of the
but he's
day,
your goal
maybe
getter. He's supposed to
80,000
be
will
your
get
goal
to
getter.
Are
Lukaku.
you
He's your
sure
goal
about
getter.
that as well, Tosin? You need to
Come
think about what
on,
you're saying.
bro.
No,
No,
because
I
because
can almost
he's your
some
goal
people,
getter.
I
So,
can
so
almost
another,
guarantee
another,
you I can
That guy
almost
works at
guarantee
Foot
you if
Locker. That's a
Verna
Foot Locker sales
I
rep.
can almost guarantee you if Bayern comes in for Verna, they're not going to be offering him 272 a week. They may
who's that?
offer him Verna. They may
150,
offer him
150,
150.
150.
They may offer
Yeah,
him
Correct.
175
Yep.
because it's always based on present, like what the times are at that moment.
Correct.
But what I was gonna say is this: so in the back four, Rudiger, he isn't really the best defender.
I'm not
Nope.
responding to this. I'm not responding.
No, may God bless him, my brother, man. It's good. He
Oh
needs it.
shit! Wait.
He needs
Who?
it. Maybe he will
No,
start
wait.
scoring,
Yeah. What
man.
was her name? What's her name?
Fantastic.
I'm not
What's her
responding to
name?
What
this.
with your feet?
Oh,
Thank you
shut-
for this
no,
information. Maybe we'll
speaking
start
of
seeing
which-
goals.
Speaking of
Shut
which-
something. What's her name again? She's so bad, bro. She's bad as hell.
What do you
Speaking
mean
of
by
which, every time
What is it? What is
like
it?
bad in a good way?
Johnny
Yeah,
Jamila,
like bad in a
Jamila.
good way. Yes. She's fine. She's fine.
Okay,
Fine.
nice,
Hey,
nice,
let me
nice,
not
nice.
say
Wait,
that.
wait,
That's why I
wait.
wanted
Is
to
it?
confirm. Nice,
Let's
nice,
check something up on
nice,
on
nice. Yo, that's good,
Did
man.
you
Yo,
say? Did you say the girl's name is Jamila?
Yes,
Shawnee
that's her.
Jamila,
Yo,
yeah.
Shawnee Jam. Yo, she's so bad.
What's her name?
where's she from?
Oh my God! Wait, is that?
Jamaica.
Wait.
I think she's Caribbean.
No, she's Caribbean. Is she Lukaku's babe?
Nice.
What's her name?
Oh
What's her
yeah.
name?
Oh,
Yo,
she
What's her
she's
What's her
name?
name, man? What's her name?
Yeah, she
did
said
it again. You
hilarious.
Wait, what's her
And
name?
that girl is hot.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Shani
Shani
Jamila.
Jamila.
Shani-
Jamila.
Jamila or Jamila.
She is.
Jamila.
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 Look
Lukaku,
at him.
we
if
should be
that's
doing,
what if
once
that's
in
what
a
your
while we
eyes
should
like,
be doing
man, then we
once in a while we
you
should be
guys,
doing
man.
streams about some of these, you know.
As long as my striker is scoring
You
off,
know, if you
Nah,
see
if my
this is
yo,
striker is
football
scoring on
first.
the
This is
pitch, you
football
better be
first.
scoring off, bro. Lukaku, you better be scoring off the pitch.
Shani
If you ain't
Jamila,
scoring on,
what's her name? Shani who?
No,
John,
you
Kenny
know,
Jamila.
you know how I
What?
that's
realized.
like
Someone,
J
someone
M
type
I
it in the
L
focus on your
chat.
A
speed.
H.
Type it in the chat. Look
S
it up,
H
July.
A
I'm like, focus on
N I
Yeah, yeah,
SHANI.
yeah,
That's Shani. Her
yeah.
last name is Jamila. Jamila.
guys. I promise
Okay.
you. Hey, I'm lying. I'm lying.
Correct.
I'm lying.
Correct. This is what you call a machine. Machine. What you call a machine.
Nah, I can't do this.
Hey,
Hey,
Relax,
so we
relax.
speak
You
of
know,
football.
this
okay.
is what you call a
Football.
machine.
I'm lying.
Machine.
Football. I'm lying.
Oh,
Football. I'm
Machine.
lying.
This is
Football.
machine.
so when he said
Machine.
when
What
he
with your
said
feet?
you
You're
saw
right. God bless him, man. He needs the blessings.
no when he said you saw her with when you saw him with I said this is the girl that actually went to my head. I was like, oh, maybe you met her already. Because the two of them will give birth to the kids.
Nah, Lukaku, just handle this thing nicely because we need goals. We need goals. Man. Wow.
But let's go back to Rudiger. Let's go back to
Yes,
that
please.
Rudiger.
Yeah, so in the back
what was
four,
talking about.
This
in
is
the back
very good
four-
information, though. We appreciate you. Who shared this information?
Thank you.
Vote with your feet. Shout out, vote with your
Shout
feet.
out, man. Go with your feet. Shout out, man. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
in the
Marvelous.
back. Go ahead, Marvelous. I
can
agree with you, though.
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Are you
Yeah, we
call?
can
Are
hear
you call? We can hear you.
Yeah, so-
Continue.
So in the back four, Rudiger's defending ability is rather limited.
A suspect.
I
You
said
know, like
this, but
he isn't.
call me a
Yeah,
clown,
he
man.
isn't. He isn't the best. No. I always said that with you. I always agreed with you. In
Oh,
the
okay,
back
sorry.
four,
Go ahead.
Rudiger's positioning is atrocious.
Marvelous. Who cares? Who cares about back four?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I started off with, as a Chelsea fan, with the current system that we play and the chemistry that he has with Christensen and Thiago Silva, I don't want him to leave.
Okay,
But
let
as
me
like
add this.
A football, if you look at it from a football perspective, back four overall, if it's not a system that caters to Rudiger, he's kind of like not it, if that makes sense. But my whole thing is, if we're able to keep him, then it works for us. It serves us right, because the reports are saying that he wants to stay at Stamford Bridge as his first option. And behind the scenes, it's looking as if we're going to lose him because apparently Tuchel has shortlisted 2 defenders that he wants. I can't remember the name of one of them, but the second one I know his
Matthias
name.
De
Man,
Ligt.
just get
No,
the
not the
Yoruba
Ligt.
boy, man.
The one-
Kunde.
Pau Torres,
the
Pau
one-
Torres.
The one that I
Yeah,
actually
that boy
know,
from Benin Republic, huh?
the one that I
Yes,
actually
sir.
know
Mhm.
is like, it sounds like something that like a manager like Tuchel would recommend. His name is Attila Salazar from Fenerbahce.
What?
He's 21.
He's
He's
good.
21.
Oh, that Hungarian? Is he the Hungarian guy?
Yeah,
something
Hungarian,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. I've heard
So
of it.
apparently
We saw him in the Euros, right?
Tuchel has told Marina that
He looks decent.
if Rudiger leaves, he would like Attila. Because I think he
Interesting.
has plans to move Chalobah
No,
into midfield, into that defensive
No,
midfield.
He has
No.
plans to sign Declan. That's what he has. He has plans to sign Declan.
Chelsea.
I don't think
I think he
Tuchel.
wants-
I don't think Tuchel wants Declan. I don't think
What?
Tuchel wants Declan.
He wants Declan, man. He's
So
mad.
I think
Are you sure?
I'll talk to
I think
Thomas.
he wants Chalobah in that midfield role.
You're high.
No.
Marvelous. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Wait, Marvelous, are you saying that Tuchel doesn't want Declan Rice?
I don't think he does.
I'll talk to Thomas myself, man. I'll talk to him later, man.
Marvelous. What are your sources?
Yeah.
What's
Don't listen to this guy.
No, okay, wait. It's all over.
No, Marvelous. Answer the question, please. We
I'll
wanna
tell
know.
you. I'll tell you my sources right now.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
all
tell
over.
me.
Like it's
all
on the
over.
official. It's on the official Carefree Chelsea page on Reddit.
Is in
Yeah.
It's on the Chelsea. It's on the Chelsea.
No
No,
kidding.
no. It's on the
About
Chelsea.
chapter.
It's on the official Chelsea page on Reddit too, which is where like literally things don't get
Exactly. Published.
things don't get published unless they're like reputable. I don't
No,
even go
but
on
you said
Twitter.
Reddit too. Reddit too. So it's the lower level.
No, the Chelsea Reddit blog.
No, you said
Chelsea-
two. Reddit two.
Chelsea rated blog.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I didn't
yeah.
hear you.
Things
Sorry.
don't get like the posts don't go through unless they're reputable.
So let me ask you.
Declan Rice doesn't come to Chelsea.
Wait,
eh?
let me ask you this.
He better be going to Real Madrid.
Marvelous.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Rudiger leaving and going for Wesley Fofana. Is that the right move or not?
I don't think we'll go
What?
for Fofana, and I don't want Fofana because I'm still yet to see how the injury that he suffered. Is he back from that injury?
No,
Apparently, he's coming back in December, but it looks serious. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
It looked like a serious injury.
My whole thing with defenders, I have this rule of thumb, and even like VVD's his performances all season could really attest to this. When a defender suffers a major injury, if it's a broken leg, if it's a ACL or MCL, I don't think they're ever really the same. I think they're always second guessing themselves. I think they're always in like second gear. They never really go back to third gear, especially if it's an injury.
We can go back, right? We can go back
all the way back.
Zuma. Even Zuma. Let's talk
Zuma.
Zuma.
What about Doyle?
So I wouldn't. No. Defenders.
Zuma.
Bro, like anybody
Zuma.
who watched Zuma, like especially when he was at like Saint Etienne, like
boy.
back then, he had a 48-inch vertical. Like, dude.
Bro,
I'm like, yo, this guy looks like a basketball player. Like,
even on a bad knee, there's an image on I think it was against West Ham last season. This guy Kurt Zuma's head was above the bar from a corner. I'm telling you.
Yeah. That season,
before
people used to compare his jumps to Cristiano Ronaldo's jumps. I don't know if you guys remember.
If Zuma did not get that ACL, oh my God, that guy. So according to Saint Etienne's academy graduates, right? They said Zuma is one of the best defenders they've exported out of their club. He was that good, and when he got to Chelsea, remember it was under Mourinho, right? I think it was Mourinho that bought him, right?
Yeah,
he came straight into the first team. Like people were like, "Oh, we just bought this guy Zuma."
Yeah, with John Terry.
Yeah, people were like, Zuma. Man, the guy played the first game. I was like, wow, this guy's decent, bro. Second game, I was like, wow, this guy can play. It was impossible to get past this guy. Like he was a rock. He just reminded me of Desai. It's just so bad he suffered that ACL. As soon as he suffered the ACL, you could see. It took
like a year or two.
Yeah, or two. It took 2 years for him. He actually went to Stoke. And then from Stoke, he went to Everton. And after Everton, that's when he now came back to Chelsea, to come. And he was never still the same.
And the thing is, with that injury too, I will always like blame that injury as what affected his development as far as positioning goes. Because if you look prior to that injury, he was physical. He would make his presence known. And his positioning was really good for his age because he was playing regularly. He was playing regularly, or maybe his positioning wasn't that good, but he had Terry next to him. But post that injury, his positioning was awful.
No, it's not his positioning.
No, his positioning was awful. We literally had we had multiple streams about this.
So
Zuma's positioning in the last 2 years has been bad.
2 years under Francis? Whose positioning under Francis has been good? Who? Even Rudiger. Nobody. Even Christian.
No, under Tuchel.
I'm saying under Francis.
No, even under Tuchel, Zuma's positioning was bad.
No, Zuma plays a back four though. He's not a back three player. He looks horrible.
He played in a back three for France recently though.
Yeah, but he's never the same.
But yeah, he's really more of a back four.
We all agreed on the point. We all agreed on the point that balls in behind, he was always suspect to them. Even look,
I'm saying I'm
He
saying
had
back for
positioning
Zuma's money.
issues and
Let-
like
let-
concentration.
wait,
Thank
let me,
you,
Uh,
Tosin.
No,
Thank you,
because
Tosin.
it's black.
Hold on.
Because it's black.
No, he does
Because
have
it's black.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
Emmy, it's the
Hold
black
on.
thing, man.
Hold
It's
on.
black
Because
thing,
black.
man.
That's what they
No,
always
no,
talk
no.
about.
Wait,
Black
wait,
players.
man.
Why you,
No,
why
they
you,
are
why you
so
guys, why you
Wait.
guys? Wait, hold on. Why
It's
you
just like
guys so
every- it's just like
revisionist?
every- it's just like
Why you guys,
everybody.
why you guys so revisionist? We had a stream literally 3
No,
months ago, and we
it's
all
just like
agreed on this when Zuma
no,
left.
I wasn't there. It's just
I'm
like
sorry,
everybody.
Pablos,
It's
all
just
I'll
like-
say is that because
it's
Zuma
just
to
like
me has
everybody.
been
People say everybody is not a good defender, but everybody is better than Maguire. Facts. Better than Maguire. He's a better 1v1 defender than Maguire.
I don't know if
But
he is
because-
now, but back then, like the one I saw when he first went to United, the one I saw at Villarreal, fucking Mark Cristiano out of games. That guy, I was like, yo, he's gonna be a monster. I really thought Bailly would be world class, man.
Injury.
Like, I don't know what
Let me
happened.
come to
injury. He got that was
Injuries,
too many injuries.
exactly. Injuries
Welcome
as well.
to
That's
Emmy on
true.
this.
That's
Eric,
true.
your guy, Mr. Hustle, is about to depart, leave, whatever names you want to call it, bamboozle out of Chelsea Football Club. So give me your take.
Who Emmy or Eric?
Eric, unmute your mic. Mr. Hustle is getting deported out of Chelsea.
I don't think he's
Mr.
here.
Hustle.
Mr. Hashtag Hustle's Rudiger, man. Don't you follow him on Twitter?
Oh,
This
no,
guy
I
don't follow him on Twitter, man. He
Zuma,
said,
Zuma, look, Zuma,
So let me,
Zuma
before
doesn't
we
even
finish up what
Zuma
he's
doesn't
doing,
even
let me come
defend
to
first. He hustles first.
let me come
yeah,
to
Zuma hustles, man. He
Let me-
hustles. Yeah, that's true.
the next that is being around the tier now is Wesley Fofana. I have not
No,
watched.
no, please.
I won't say
no.
much about him because I haven't.
Who's that? Who's that? Wesley Fofana.
Yeah,
We need to stop getting players. We need to stop purchasing players after major injuries. Fofana hasn't even come back yet.
Fofana wasn't.
Yeah, you wanna
Fofana was
see how
never-
he.
Oh, you are back now, Eric. Now your guy is
I have
Fofana
faith
was
for the
never
Wesley,
what?
man.
What did you say,
Yeah.
Eric? Fofana
Eric,
was never.
your guy is leaving now. So we look. See the list of defenders I'm hearing is Matthias Delete, Kunde, Pau Torres, now Wesley Fofana.
Look. Let's just rule out Fofana first of all. Fofana was never an option for Chelsea. I
Thank
don't like his build. I don't like his size.
What's wrong with you?
I don't think. Look, he's not.
He's 6'3". What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Man? He's 6'3".
Look, he's too scrawny, man. He's too scrawny. He
Oh my!
He needs to change his diet or something. The
Oh
dude is
my
not,
goodness!
yeah,
Isn't
What's
Laporte?
Rudiger's
Isn't
build? No.
Isn't Laporte
Eric,
scrawny?
Eric, what's Rudiger's build? I don't think this guy.
Rudiger
he's
has a
slim.
much better build. Rudiger is
He's
very
slim,
Just
strong.
say you don't
Rudiger's
like
slim
him.
now.
Just say you don't like him.
No,
Yeah,
look,
just say you don't like the guy.
That's all you gotta say.
I don't. He's not good enough for Chelsea. That's
No,
what-
Fofana is a good defender.
See,
Though.
that's all you needed to
He's
say.
not.
Yeah,
He's.
he's a good
I didn't say he's not a good defender. He's a good
He's
defender.
French.
Yes.
He's good enough. He's good enough for Chelsea. He's
No,
good.
no,
He's a good
no.
defender.
Come
He
on,
starts
what
for
do you mean?
Chelsea. He's
So
going to
Eric,
start
No,
for
no,
Chelsea.
no. I don't.
Let Eric.
Yeah, he can start. Yeah.
He's a good. He's a good backcourt.
We
He's a good
should-
backcourt defender,
Look,
though.
not even backup. We shouldn't be considering someone who hasn't even come back from a major
I'll
injury.
tell you guys this
Let
right
Eric-
now. I'll
let
tell you
Eric-
guys this right now. The
Eric.
guy I saw, the Fofana that I saw,
Mhm.
if we're just talking about athleticism, defensive qualities, I mean, he's better than Christensen. I'm sorry.
No, he's
like,
not. No,
I'm
he's not.
sorry.
Look,
like,
look.
He is.
One day, you guys are gonna give Christensen his respect, man.
No,
He's respected, but come on,
I've
man.
loved Christensen since he played in Champions League at Mönchengladbach, like on loan. I was like, that's when I started following him. But
Come on,
he
guys.
was,
Oh.
but you saw that like he's a fairy. Like I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
That's how they look at
Christensen
him.
a
That's how.
fairy.
That's how
He's
the
a fairy,
strikers
yes.
look at him, bro. They just look at him like, yo,
Any
I
guy.
can get on this dude.
Let
You're
Eric-
talking about it.
You know?
Eric,
Christensen,
Look,
they
Tosin,
never.
Tosin,
How?
just-
how?
Let Eric finish up.
Why do you act surprised? This guy.
Relax.
Thank you, that's well. Let Eric finish.
Come on. Yeah, sorry.
You're
You're talking about a different
So
player.
the
talking about a different
line of
instance.
defender we are hearing is Pau Torres, Matthias Delete, Jules Koundé, and Wesley Fofana.
Okay, I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't want to come across as very. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Okay,
That's
but
what people
Fofana
say
is
before
not.
they get rude.
Hang on. Fofana is not Chelsea level. That's my opinion. You know.
Okay. Who do you want out
That's
of
what it
those
is.
four
Okay.
players? Who do you want?
Be very
Christensen. I'm just addressing some people's comments before I continue.
Yeah.
Christensen. I don't know what Christensen Tosin has been watching, but
Exactly.
the Christensen that we have at Chelsea is not who he just described. He's a
Thank
very
you.
different
Look,
player.
it's the system. 3 at the back.
No. I've heard people say no.
Trevor Chalobah looks good with y'all too.
Chelsea
Malang
has
Sarr
really-
looked great. Malang
Oh,
Sarr
yeah,
looked
Malang
great.
Sarr
No,
looked
Malang Sarr looked horrible. Stop.
No,
Nice try.
no,
He looked,
Tosin, nice
he looked
try.
horrible. Did you
He
see
looked
that
great.
Brentford game?
Nice
Come
He
on,
looked great,
now.
man.
It's
He
not
did
because
his
of the
job.
back
He
three.
looked great.
It's not because of the back three. It's because they're good players. There are many teams that
Malang
play a
Sarr's
back three
trash. I know him.
and they
He's
can't
trash.
defend.
So
Let's talk
Eric,
about Sarr. Okay, moving on. Okay, who did you mention? Fofana,
Matthias Dele, Jose
Pau
Kounde,
Torres.
Pau Torres,
Okay.
and Wesley Fofana.
Pau Torres. No, I don't think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one.
Who does he play
Fofana,
for?
no.
Villarreal.
Villarreal, he's not that good either.
De Ligt is overrated. He just is.
Damn.
I'm not saying
So
he's not a
Eric,
good
you don't
player.
want anybody?
No. Wait, hang on.
Okay.
I'm not saying De Ligt is not a good player, but
No, I
he's-
understand.
He's overrated, man. He's not.
Okay.
He's not very good, and he's very
Okay.
young. Most of these players you're talking about are
That's
young.
what. But that's what is it? Like it's upside, right? You want someone
Yeah,
with
it's
upside.
Yeah, but
Eric, I
What?
love you. I love you. You just your statement just gave me an interesting topic. I'll bring it up after you finish. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So nobody. The way I what's his name? Mr. Dons. NK Dons asked me. Yeah. Look.
Mr. Dots. Yeah, Eric, what's up, man?
Yeah. Look. There's no replacement for Rudiger, man. It's
Mm.
very sad. There's nobody out there. I can't think of anybody.
Okay.
to
Let me
replace
put
him.
it this way
Wait.
for you.
Wow.
Wait,
Y'all
wait.
really love Rudiger.
Wait.
Man.
Let me put it this way for you now. I
don't
understand
even-
what.
I don't
See
even-
me. I understand. Marvelous. I understand what Gonaskia is doing in terms of Antonio Rudiger. But if you're gonna say if Rudiger gonna go for free, you're not gonna give him what they want. I see. I don't expect. I demand a central back from Gonaskia. I don't expect. I demand. Not.
Of
It's not
course,
even
but I'm like, who
Nah,
do?
but it's gonna happen though. Like,
gonna happen,
you
it's
think,
just who-
why do you act like she's
She's leaving,
incompetent? Why do you always
Yeah.
like try to
I'm
act
like,
like she's
who do?
incompetent?
The question is
because
who, not what.
she's
Not
been
what.
iffy a little bit. I don't trust her that much. That's my issue.
Okay, so I'm like,
Yes.
who? No, she's gonna sign a centre back. Is the question is who do?
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
even
Who is
Christian-
gonna
Because
replace
the,
with
question,
Rudiger?
the thing is, are people sure that even Christensen signing? Because I've been hearing Christensen's
Exactly.
Yeah, Christensen is
Christensen is
signing,
not-
man.
I'm not
He
sure
will,
because
he will.
no.
Are you sure, Eric?
This is the problem.
Yeah,
Yo,
with
he'll
look
Christensen.
at
Offering him
look at
5 years.
who.
He said they want 4 years, and it's
No, he'll
25.
sign. He'll sign.
He'll sign. Don't worry about Christensen. Look, Christensen is he's a very
You guys told me this about Kunde, by the way, as well. He's still at Sevilla. That's what you guys are telling me.
No.
Mhm.
Okay, look, the league. I don't want to talk about the league, man. People think I'm a hater. Okay, what was I talking about? Christensen. Is it Christensen? Yeah, look,
Wait,
Christensen.
So
will
you
sign.
think?
Forget
Wait, you
about- don't
think
worry about
Christensen is Christensen better than De Ligt?
Of course.
I think
Oh
Christensen is
my
more.
goodness.
I think
Man,
Christensen
you
is
guys
more-
are funny. You
I think-
guys
Oh
are
my
funny.
goodness.
I think
You
Christensen.
guys are funny. Yo.
Tosin, can you
Marvelous.
remind me
Don't
who the
tell me
best?
you're
No,
good
no,
as
wait,
well,
hang
bro.
on.
I think Christensen is more assured
Tosin,
of
please,
a defender than De Ligt.
He's
who's
better
the
on the
best?
ball. Christensen's
De
better
Ligt-
on the
De
ball.
Ligt
That's
gets
it.
away with.
That's it.
De Ligt gets
The
away
defense-
with a lot of things because of his pace.
Tosin. Who has the best
His
defense
recovery
in Europe
pace.
right now? Who has the best defense in Europe?
Chelsea.
Exactly.
Oh, is it Chelsea?
Yeah.
Oh,
Chelsea.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting. And the league plays
And
for
that's
a team.
down to Thomas Tuchel and mostly
Yes,
his
but
defensive
it's also down
coordinator
to
on the
the-
field, Thiago Silva.
Yes, but the players as
Because
well.
they were at PSG
No,
the season
Thiago
prior,
Silva-
and we were
no,
the
no,
best
no.
defense. We were
Thiago
the best
Silva
defense in all of
doesn't-
Europe.
Thiago Silva
with
doesn't
that
play
same
all the
thing.
time. So nice try.
But
Thiago Silva doesn't play all the time.
I know you're saying that, but I'm telling you this: his presence is the reason why your defenders have leveled up. That's just a fact.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair. That's fair. But
That's a fact. Like because
So-
when
so
he's
Eric,
when
Eric,
he's
my
there,
question-
all your other people step up because like it happened with
Okay.
us. He's gone.
Yeah, but he
and
was
all
he
our-
was there on the
Kimpembe is
Lampard.
trash.
So
Kimpembe
let
was
me ask Eric
trash.
now. Eric,
He was
who
there
do
on
you
the
replace
Lampard.
Antonio Rudiger with? Now
Francis.
we've mentioned
Okay,
four
okay,
players
okay.
now. You said they can't be replaced. Who do you?
honestly,
Me, I
this
said
is-
Skriniar, Milan Skriniar of
Yeah.
Inter Milan. Who this?
Mm.
That's why I believe because he has the experience and he can play both back three and back four for me.
Yeah, he's the closest thing to what would help us right now. But for me, I would go with something different. I would go with one of the youth players. Honestly,
Oh
you may
my
as
goodness!
you may as well. Honestly, because I'm not trying to
Eric,
waste money on
Eric,
overrated players.
bro.
Wait, hang on. I'm not trying to waste money on overrated players who won't actually improve us. So
This guy,
you may
Eric.
as well go with. You may as well. I mean, if we
Is
had Tomori right
is
now, that would be fantastic.
Who,
What?
Levi
wait
Colwell?
Upamecano
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Upamecano overrated, guys?
Yeah,
Of
he
Upamecano.
course,
is.
of
Yeah,
course
he is
he
good.
is. Of
No, he
course
is.
he.
Okay,
We
so
know that.
like so now that he's overrated, but Bayern, they still trust him, right? He's the
Yeah.
long-term option there.
Mm.
They're
Yeah.
gonna go through the growing pains of
Yes.
Upamecano making mistakes,
They
but
know how to
eventually
develop players.
they're banking on Upamecano being elite. Like I don't know what
Yeah.
you mean like by saying like, oh, these dudes are overrated. Like you get a prospect, you build them up, you go through the growing pains. Maybe he'll make mistakes.
Look,
a couple
Chelsea in a
games.
different position right now. You have to remember that we have the best, like you said, we have the best defense in Europe. We are in the position to win a lot of trophies. You know, in the
Bayern
short
not?
term. No, they're
Or
not.
Bayern
Of course,
not
they're
there?
not.
Look,
No,
man,
no.
Well,
you're
by default, Bayern are because they're in the German league. They're
No,
expected
yeah,
to
but
clean house
yeah,
domestically
that's
every
true.
season.
That's true. They win
Exactly.
irrespective. But like you have to understand that when you have such a good defense, no, look,
Leave
hear
that on
me
the
out.
screen.
Just listen to what I'm saying. Just listen. You'll get it. You get it. When you have such a good defense, you have to keep it. It doesn't make any sense to try and disrupt what we have. That's why people keep saying about, we need to change to a back four. The
Wait.
back four
So,
is this.
okay,
Blah, blah.
all you are
Do,
telling
Eric.
me is now
We
when
do
you
need to
mention
change
you,
our back four.
wait. When you mention you player, something just popped into my head. When you mention you player, wait. It is not what I'm thinking. It
What?
is not what I'm thinking. When you
What?
mention youth players, it
Are
is
you
not the
thinking
guy.
of Levi Colwell
No,
and
it is not the guy I'm
Umbayamba?
thinking about.
Muyamba?
Umbayamba?
Oh no,
Umbayamba.
no. Keep Umbayamba far
No.
away
Are
from.
you thinking about replacing Umbayamba with Antonio Rudiger? What?
Look, like I said before,
That's what he
Wait,
said.
I would rather.
is that the guy that y'all poached from Barcelona?
Yes,
Yeah,
The
yes,
Van
so
yes,
Dyke
yes,
looking
they
guy?
He's on.
yes.
apparently his
Come on,
scouting
guys.
report in his Chelsea scouting report, the agent said he could be the next VVD, supposedly.
Jesus Christ.
Dang.
Look, he's young, so
Don't
let's
fall
not.
for the hype, man.
But at
Christensen,
the end
all
of the
these
day,
guys, don't fall for the hype, man.
he's in your academy. I mean, your academy is top. It's top. So
It is, and if you want to make fun of Levi Cole, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to make fun of him,
How old is
I'm not
because
making Eric. All
wait?
I'm
How
saying
old
is,
is
bro, you're
I mean,
saying
Levi,
that
leave
we
this
can't
on the
lose these
screen.
guys,
Leave
and then
this on
you're
the screen. I'm
How
going
old
to use
is
it to
the
make a
late?
point. Leave this on the screen. I'm going to use it to
look,
make a point.
I already mentioned that he's young. That's part of the point. He doesn't have the experience. He doesn't have the
neither does
experience
Levi Colwell.
but that's what I'm saying. So why would you pay? How much money do you think we'll be able to get the Ligt for? He would cost a
You
lot
will
of
be
money,
surprised,
He
man.
has a
yeah,
lot of experience.
he
He has
costs a
and
lot of
his
money to be
and
fair.
his
He
wages will
will.
be very high. So you have to think about these things. That's what I'm saying. You may as well just forget about the Ligt and go for an option that might just be as good. He might be as
It's
good
not just
as.
Delit though. We're talking about Delit, Kunde, Fafana, all these
Oh,
No,
guys.
but Kunde, I think Kunde will come irrespective of what happens with
Okay,
Rudiger.
okay. See,
So,
okay. See, now that's
but then,
that would be a
yeah,
good buy for Chelsea.
but
Kunde would
then
be a
is
good
it
pickup.
will Kunde be on the left? All the time. I don't know because
No. He's
so that's the thing.
firmly right sided.
So we need someone for that left hand side. And the worst part about this whole thing is there's no subs. There's no replacement. Our second choice left sided centre back is Malangsa, which is
Horrible.
it's not good, is it? It's not good.
yeah, he's
So
trash.
we don't even have a
Lord,
good
help
number
us.
two. We don't even have a good number two in that position. So it's a very difficult
Yeah.
situation.
Wait, time out, Eric. So we could
Hmm.
agree Malangsar's trash, right?
Yeah,
Look,
he
I don't want
is.
to call. I don't want to use that word. I don't want
No,
to be
no,
too
no, Eric.
harsh.
Let's
But
okay, fine. He's not talented. How about that?
he's not good enough to play for Chelsea.
Okay, so Malangsar is not good enough to play for Chelsea.
No.
It was Malangsar, Christensen, and Trevor Chalobah, who's a young boy, and we kept the clean sheet against Brentford, who was applying heavy pressure. What does that tell you about? What does that tell you about the structure of the team? Number one,
Hmm.
the defensive structure of the team. Number two, and realistically, if there was any young centre back, I'm talking decent upside, can come in and slot in and do a job. Do you not think that I can't think like that? Is that wild?
No, of
Or
course you can't. Of course it's wrong. Because how
Okay.
can you be under that kind of pressure and expect that
No,
you'll be keeping?
No,
No,
but here's the
no. But you can't tell me that you expect to be on that kind of pressure, under that kind of pressure
Against
on a
Brentford.
consistent basis. You know what I mean? Like, imagine having that kind of match every single. That second half. It was
Was tough.
crazy. It was ridiculous. And
Yeah.
you
And
think you can afford doing that week in, week out?
I'm not saying week in, week out, but the fact that they were, because Brentford at that time anyway, were they scored 2 against Liverpool, and it was 2-2, right?
3-3.
Oh, it's
3-3.
3-3. Sorry, they
3-3,
scored
yeah.
3 at home.
They scored
Mm.
4, but one of them VAR. They should have won that game 4-3.
So come on, Eric. Come on, bro, Eric. Come on, boss. Come on, man.
What?
I was saying that even that result to me, that was a great. The 1-0 was great considering what
Of
Brentford
course
were
it
at home.
was. But
With the personnel there,
you can't play those kind of matches all the time. You
I
have to
understand
be.
that, but in my here's my thing.
So you're saying
Because
our system can make any defender look good?
That was a
I'm saying
one-off,
it can
man.
make most guys look pretty good. Or elevate the
Okay.
value of most guys.
No. Let me tell you
I
something.
don't see it
Okay.
like that, man.
Malang Sarr still looked horrible in that game.
No.
Yes.
He had a decent game
were.
against Brentford. I'm sorry,
No, to
Marcus.
be
I
fair,
think
no. Malasa was good. Malasa was good against
Look,
Brentford.
even if he looked horrible, he still had a record interceptions and blocks that game.
Exactly.
You cannot
Which was
talk about
crazy.
just because we kept a clean sheet, therefore we can. No. That's not how it
He
works.
stinks.
You can't do
Malaga
that.
stinks.
You can have you can have
Malaga.
the most interceptions and the most blocks. Having blocks, that
No,
doesn't mean
but
you're a
he
good
was
center
good.
back.
Malasa was. Come on,
No,
you have
Yeah,
to.
but he
Oh
wasn't
no,
good.
but bro, if you
No,
don't,
that's
if you
not
don't
what
block,
we're saying.
if you don't
That's
block
not what
those
we're
shots,
saying.
those shots go in, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you think
If you
Malasa
don't block
wasn't good
those
against
shots,
Brentford? Is that what you're saying? You don't think he was good against Brentford?
No, he wasn't.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. Anyway,
Yeah, look, I think that was his best game for Chelsea, personally.
of course,
But
the bar's not high, but that was comfortably his best
exactly,
game.
yeah. It's a tough one, man.
Let me make Abdullah.
Yeah.
So so out of all the defenders we mentioned now, who do you want? Because these are the
He was
defenders.
Levi Colwell and Boyamba.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so assuming we don't forget about the youth
Who the guy
players.
is going? We already know that.
Yeah. Can you just mention
Okay,
them again?
it's 4.
Delete,
Matthias Delete,
yes,
Pau
Fofana,
Torres,
Torres.
Kunde, and Wesley Fafana.
Okay, rule out Kunde because I think we're going to get Kunde. The remaining options, I think maybe the Ligt is the best one, but the money is going to be crazy, man.
Because
the money will be a lot.
both Thiago Silva will leave in the summer too. When
wait, you rate Delete, but you don't rate Fofana?
No, Thiago Silva is going to get another year, Abdullah.
I rate all. Look,
yeah,
they are
get
good players. Year. They are good players. They're good. The Ligt is a good player. Fofana is a good player. They're good players. But I was asked to choose, so I decided to choose the Ligt. So I don't want to choose any of them, but I just decided to go with the Ligt.
SSB, thank you. That's the point I was making with Sarr when someone said he had the most blocks and the most interceptions. That doesn't mean anything really as a defender. It means something.
What do you mean?
No,
don't
say that.
No. I'm just saying that high defensive activity in that system.
It means you're always running around like a headless chicken. That's why you're like,
okay. What do you want the defender to do, Marvelous?
Be positionally aware, be assertive. You should have a presence. Wait. Okay, as a defender, you should have a presence alone that deters the opponent from passing the ball into your channel.
Because you're masquerade now.
Okay, look at Thiago Silva.
You have 5 heads.
A lot of times when attackers are making runs, they try to make the run in behind the defender that's next to him because they know that Thiago Silva 9 times out of 10 that ball isn't going to reach.
But Thiago Silva was not always like that though. He learned that from Nesta and Maldini at Milan. Right?
It was Thiago Silva at Milan. He did most of his development at PSG.
No.
Thiago
Silva was world class at Milan. He
was. But how long was he there?
He only stayed there for 2 years. Boy, it doesn't matter. He was world class. Yeah, he was world class. He was world class. He won the league.
3 years. 3 years actually.
Yeah, he was there for 3 years.
He was world class. He was world class already. They sold him for a record fee for a defender.
Yeah, they did.
66 million pounds at the
What,
time.
everybody's
Come on,
Relax.
man.
No,
Yeah,
it's Thiago Silva.
at that time, no defender had gone for more than 30 or 40.
I didn't say he wasn't a baller. I said how long was he there? I said he did most of his develop 3 years. Compared to how long he was at PSG.
No, his development was at Milan.
Was it Milan? He was the last team. He was the last disciple from Messi.
Or Fluminense, I think.
Tosin, was it Flamengo?
Fluminense, I think.
Fluminense, yeah, Fluminense.
Yeah, when he arrived at Milan, he couldn't play because of visa issues. He was learning because I'm a Milan fan, right? So he was learning at the time when he joined Milan. And he was learning under Nesta and Maldini. Maldini just retired the summer before. And he was brought in to replace Maldini, which is almost impossible to replace, right? But he learned. He was the last disciple of Costa Curta, Maldini, Nesta. He was the last real defender that learned from those three at the same time. Nobody else that exists currently in football learned from those three. Not even an Italian defender.
Look, man, that's why I thank you, Chelsea fans, for winning that Champions League, because he needed that. You know,
the defender.
Of course, that's what we do, man. We get guys the accolades.
Let me make the point about the age thing.
Fofana,
the Eric
Delete, Kunde, and Pau Torres. Who do you want? Because right now nobody will convince me. Rudiger will go. He can't stay.
Okay, so who do you want, Abdullahi?
Me? Who do I want? Yeah. It's Kunde. That's what I want.
Based on.
Okay, he hasn't been that good this season.
I would say the reason I say I want Kunde is let me explain my way. Tosin and Emi will correct me on this. I've watched more of Kunde than De Ligt, than Fofana, and than Pau Torres. See, in the back four, I will trust Kunde, and in the back three, I will trust Kunde. The rest of the three, I don't trust them in the back four and back three. Because I've watched Kunde play, and see, he will make mistakes. Every defender make mistake, but Kunde reminds me of this rugged defender that he doesn't care about you. You and ball, he will kick you together. I want that defender.
Is an African now.
Yeah, I want that. He has some Lillian. He has some Turan.
For my defender, if you want to try shit with me, trash with me. That's what I want. I will kick you and ball.
The guy has mind. He's those kind of those kind of defender. Those kind of defenders.
It's like Amala or Fufu. Too soft. I don't want that in my defender. Matter and is the same thing.
Kunde is like
the lick isn't soft. The lick isn't soft.
I've actually talked on this though.
But Kunde, the thing where Kunde is he's short, so he has to compensate for that, right? He's a little bit short, so
he's 5'10", a little bit.
He's good on the head. He's He's
5'10".
But isn't Thiago Silva 5'10" too?
Yeah,
he has to be 6'.
5'11".
He's touching 6.
No, he's 5'11".
Let me check.
He's 5'11". Exactly. They're similar height. They're actually similar height.
5'11" is
touching
only
it's similar height, but Thiago Silva is so good at when he cushioning headers for teammates. He's so good at that.
It's just like Cannavaro. Cannavaro wasn't tall. Even Carlos.
Yeah, Cannavaro was 5'8". Cannavaro was 5'8".
Okay. Should I bust your head?
Ashby isn't tall, but Ashby's good in the air.
Yeah, Franco Baresi wasn't tall. No, he was 5'8" or 5'9". Franco Baresi, the great Franco Baresi, he was not even a 6-footer.
Thiago Silva is 6 foot. I just checked. He's 6 foot. Exactly.
Yeah, he's touching 6, man. But even then, still
plus or minus the hair.
I think Kunde, the fact, because a lot of people point that out with him that he's too short, blah blah blah. I don't think people should really worry about that. Yeah.
That's BS.
No.
Okay.
People that haven't watched football a long time.
Let me say.
Go back. Yeah, for me, I think it makes sense to go get Kunde, man. Because like you said, Kunde can play both systems, can play 3 and 4, and then he can also play, further up the field just in case you're chasing the game and you need to.
You can even play as a
right back. Make sure.
Exactly. If you want to, if you're chasing the game and you need to throw in more attacking midfielders and you just want someone to to also add to the attack, yeah, he can also do that. So I think he's the modern centre back, in terms of his attributes on the ball and even off the ball too. He might not strike you as the most imposing figure when you start the game, but guess what? Come and pass. Like
I would kill for Koundé, man.
Yeah, he's a strong kid, man. He grew up in Bordeaux. He grew up in the rugged parts of France, so he's not afraid of you.
Y'all go get the 2 Bordeaux boys. Y'all go get Chouameni, the double package. To go
Yep. That's what's good. That's exactly what's going to
I'm
happen.
like, what do you put Chouameni?
Excited, though. Let's not get too excited with Koundé, man. No.
Wait,
Let's not
what do
get
you
too
call
excited with
Chouameni?
Koundé, man.
Tobechuku or Tochuku?
Toby,
Anyways,
No.
Why, Blue Eyes? What are you bothered about, man?
I don't
Blue Eyes,
think
what
we're
you
gonna
bothered?
get Koundé, man. I don't.
Yeah,
think
man. These guys have been selling me on Koundé since the
No,
summer.
man.
Why didn't you go and get Koundé?
Thank you.
Why would you think we're not gonna get him?
He was mad that he didn't go to you guys, right?
Yeah, he's
he
still
was mad.
mad.
He was upset.
He's still
It
upset.
doesn't fit. It doesn't fit what we're doing, man. Sorry.
Yeah.
It doesn't fit.
What
Why
are we
doesn't
doing?
it fit?
Wait,
Why are we doing that? It doesn't fit.
Wait, the
Like,
Italian school of defending is what? Abdullah, you took that away too quick.
It doesn't fit, man. It doesn't fit.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Why
But
doesn't
this
it fit?
Why doesn't
They don't have
why
that many
doesn't
tall defenders.
why doesn't what's his name fit?
Yeah.
Koundé.
Yeah, he's the kind of defense that we there's a kind of defense that we present.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me land, man. Let me land.
Relax.
Blue Eyes explained it,
Let
man.
me
Explain it.
land.
You don't get it. You don't get it, man.
The man
Right,
selling spare
you
parts
see.
in computer
Let me land. There's a kind of
Blue
defense
Eyes
that,
explain it. They don't get it, man.
yeah, they
get it.
don't. We play close circuit defense, so it's not really. We don't need you coming in and pulling out trees. No, we just need you to you manage the space in front of the 18-yard, the space between the front of the 18-yard box and where your 2 number 6s stand. That's it. And Koundé, I don't think is that technical to unravel one or two moves in that position.
I think I'm gonna disagree with you a little bit on that.
And
Because-
1, 2.
Mhm.
I know this is nature, but Koundé is 5. How old? How tall is Koundé?
5'10", 5'10", man.
Hey, that already. No.
Okay.
No.
Let me put it this way.
Wait,
Wait.
5'10" isn't even.
Wait.
5'10"
Let me
isn't
put
even
it this way.
short.
Don't let the
But
Afro.
in the-
Don't let
in
the
the
Afro.
context-
Wait.
Don't let
in
the
the
Afro
context
fool
of
you. He's
football,
not. That guy
I
is
don't
not
like
5'10".
using this. Wait, I don't like using this.
That guy is not 5'10".
Wait. According to this, Koundé has the best area duels in the
Yeah,
world.
he has the
Exactly. No.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
listen, Abdullahi. Stats, right?
Mhm.
I always sound and look good and fluffy and juicy.
No, not
But-
juicy. It's facts.
I know it's facts, exactly. But man, when he has to build his whatever when it comes to the EPL, we don't have time for Koundé, man.
But his aerial prowess is better than Sergio Ramos and Varane.
And this and what was the basis of this assessment? Was this based on
Sergio Ramos now?
Because you said no back in the days, like 3 years ago.
Okay.
Koundé's numbers aerially has beaten those guys.
in
Koundé's
League
best
1?
area. Yes, no, not
Based-
League 1.
La Liga,
He plays in La Liga. He plays
Sorry, in La
See,
Liga.
no,
In La
no,
Liga.
no,
Okay, sorry.
La Liga.
Sorry. In La
See,
Liga.
I
Oh
told
my
you this is
goodness.
all biased, though.
He tried
Hold
to
on.
discredit
All
the
biased.
He tried
Ligue
to
1 and La
discredit
Liga
the
are the
really
same.
quick.
No, they're
All
not
the
the same.
same.
bro.
They're all the
No,
same.
They're not the
no,
same.
no,
They're not the
no.
same.
no.
There's
League
two.
one-
Listen, there's
League
two
one
leagues
is
in the
by
world.
far
There's,
too
two,
physical.
there's only 2 leagues in the world: EPL and the rest.
No.
Ah!
Yeah,
That's what we do here, Blue Eyes. That's what we do
Yeah,
here.
that's what
man.
we did. EPL and the rest. The rest are just
Oh.
catching up.
Wow.
No, but jokes aside, though, this kid, right? I've watched him. Maybe not as much as somebody that watches La Liga religiously, but I've seen some key games because it piqued my interest. Why are we actually look? Is this the same Juice Koundé I saw in few Champions League games? So let me actually watch this guy. Nah. We need. I said this to Abdullahi already. We are not looking for the best up and coming defender. We're looking for a type of defender. A typical.
Like,
Type. And it's hard. I don't know. Like that guy. Yeah,
I
this
think-
Salazar.
I
Marvelous.
think-
Salazar. I don't mind. What's his name?
Yeah, he's only gonna cost us 5 million.
I don't mind that kind of deal, man. I don't mind that kind of deal.
No.
I can respect that,
you're
man. But that there's a flip side to that. Like when Tuchel first came to us, right?
Yeah.
The first defender he bought, some obscure guy, Thilo Kehrer.
Oh God,
that
damn
stinks,
it!
man. That guy stinks,
he's
man.
weak.
Like he stinks.
Yo,
But the
this
thing
guy
is,
looks like
Tuchel,
somebody that Mikel Antonio can bully. Look at his face.
It's not true.
Just look at his
come
face.
on, man.
This
That's-
guy,
Mikel
wait,
Antonio looks like he's gonna eat
Blue
lunch
Eyes,
all over this
grew
guy.
up in Cotonou.
Ah,
He's not a regular guy. Oh.
ah.
His father left his mom. Oh.
Oh,
you-
No,
Yoruba Benin boy, man.
I
Come on.
just see Mikel Antonio see this and said Chinese.
No, it's not true.
He's a Chinese
Baby
boy.
face, oh.
No, are you serious?
Yes,
This guy
yes.
is a rugged guy. Oh.
He's a real good guy.
He's not a regular person.
That's why I said.
And I have a problem with the way he celebrates. He has a style of celebration.
Guys,
I don't like that
guys,
celebration.
What's wrong with Blue Eyes, man? At least he's being honest, though. But what's wrong with
No,
Blue
I'm being
Eyes, man?
straight
Come
up.
on,
You
bro.
should see the way this guy celebrates, like this kind of snake dragon thing. It's very odd.
Oh.
Let me show you. Are you talking about this?
I know what he's talking
Show
about.
me that thing. It's gonna spoil.
I need to see
I've never
That
seen
thing
it.
very real. I don't like that energy. I don't like that energy.
Show it to
I don't
me.
need this energy.
What's
bro.
that energy reminding
I'm very
you of, Blue Eyes?
particular about my club. Sorry, guys.
Blue Eyes, what's that
I've
energy?
never
to you?
seen
Somebody's
it.
laughing.
Abdullah, show me.
Hold on.
I've never
No,
seen
no,
this.
but
What's this energy, Blue
this
Eyes?
is the
I don't
point-
like
this
that
is the point
energy,
I
man.
wanted
What
to
kind of
make.
celebration is this, man?
This is the point I wanted to make. With what
That's a
Eric
celebration
said.
of somebody that scored 1 goal in 360 games.
Relax.
This is the
What,
point I
like
wanted to
Christensen?
make when Eric talked about the age of the league. With the way like football is progressing and how it's becoming a lot more like the fitness is at an elite level, the coaches, like the levels of competition are shrinking. Do you guys also see the ages at which players peak? I feel like in terms of attackers, it's already shifted. But for defenders, there used to be this saying that a defender would have to be older and a lot more nuanced to hit their peak towards the twilight of their career. Do you guys see a shifting to where defenders start peaking at like 22?
That's a
I
very
don't know
good
about.
question. That's a very good
24.
I
question.
don't know about. I know they're lasting longer, but I don't know about peak.
That's a
Who's the
very
best
good
defender?
question.
Who's the best defender in the world right now?
Who
And
is
how old is he?
Marquinhos.
And how old
Yes.
is he?
25?
Marquinhos is
Isn't he
27.
30-ish?
He's
Marquinhos is
27.
30.
He's 27.
Okay.
27.
So
My problem is,
you guys agree that it will
Marvelous.
shift. They will
No,
be
no,
younger.
Marvelous.
I don't think it's shifted yet. I need to
Marvelous.
see more.
Let me answer that question quickly. I actually respect that question, that's because when you do that, right? If you have these kids peaking at 21, 22 as defenders, then they have a problem with what's called midlife crisis.
What do
By
you
the
mean?
time they hit 28, then they go through this slump. So they become, they become lemon early. So there's these guys. There's a trajectory that they actually follow to hit that peak. I'm not saying if you ripen at 21, you shouldn't just fly. No, I'm not saying that. But we want to be very careful. If it's just like trying to push Chaloba right now to world class.
Yeah, I agree.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, and I think in terms of just Kunde for me, see, Torres,
You don't want the whole crash and burn thing. Yeah, sorry,
Torres,
that's the phrase. Crash and burn.
Torres,
Sorry, go ahead.
and them. What's it for Fana for me? For me, if I have to choose, I think I'm gonna go with Kunde because the way he play, his aggressiveness towards playing and is it central back I love.
No, Abdullahi. That position doesn't need somebody. This is Rudiger's position. This guy's aggressiveness. Look at this celebration first. Guys, look at this.
How is this odd? Like, show it in a video. Let me see.
This
We need
looks
a vid.
spiritual.
I'm like,
This looks
we need a vid.
spiritual,
I'm
man.
sorry. If you can find a
That-
vid, find it.
This looks spiritual,
That
man.
looks like Snake in the,
This looks spiritual, man.
No, it's just
It
snake.
does,
It's just
man.
snake.
Snake in
It's
the
just
eagle
snake in the
shadow.
monkey shadow. Snake in the monkey shadow.
Snake in the monkey shadow.
Snake in the monkey
Exactly.
shadow,
No,
yeah.
exactly.
Is that Bruce Lee?
No,
It's Bruce
because
Lee's.
to
Is
play
that
them,
Bruce Lee's?
see, Blue Eye, this
no.
is it. Here.
SSB,
Yeah.
no,
You need to
SSB.
have an
I
IQ.
agree.
Be
I
able to
agree
read
with
the
that.
game.
That's why I
You
asked
need
that
to
question.
That comes with age.
Thank
I
you.
agree. I agree.
SSB,
with
God
what-
bless
That's why I
you.
asked that
I agree with
question. That's why.
SSB talk. But I think just Kunde, in terms of reading games very well, I think Kunde does that a lot, and I think Pau Torres does that a lot too. in terms
No,
of
no,
reading
no.
games very well.
Abdullah
I've seen
SSB,
Kunde does that because I've watched him play. So that's what I'm
SSB
gonna.
said
Mhm.
SSB said that as a response to my question. I agree with that. I agree with that point. You need to have a high IQ as a defender, which comes with age.
Age.
I
But I'm
do.
saying, with the way football is progressing now, do you see that whole thing fast tracking to where like
No,
at 25, at
no,
24?
But here's the thing.
bro.
Here's the thing, Marvelous.
There's
The only guy that I could say that with, as of right now, is Ruben Diaz.
Like,
And
look at
people are still
Marquinhos, look at Diaz.
Yeah,
but
Look
but
at,
Marquinhos had to sacrifice blood to get to where he is. And
That's a
when
fact. See, that's what I'm
you
talking
see
about. That's
exactly
like what Eric
he
was
had to
talking about.
transform. He went Transformers way.
We signed him at
Panimus
age
Prime.
19. We
Yes,
signed him at
Latimus
19.
Prime. He went
but-
from
And
TDM.
there were growing
Eric,
pains.
Eric,
There were growing
Eric, you need
pains.
to let them
Yes,
man.
thank you. Thank
Marquinhos
you.
has been a top defender for like
No,
the last
no.
4 years.
Marquinhos has been a top
No.
midfielder.
No, he was not. He was not top defender.
I would say the year that
Midfielder.
Marquinhos was a good utility player, but the year he took a leap
was 2
was
years ago.
2018-19
Yeah.
season
Exactly.
under
Yeah,
Tuchel.
2 years ago.
He took
Exactly.
a
2
leap,
years ago.
and he never looked back.
No,
Like
2 years ago.
no.
Marquinhos is different gravy, man.
He's different
I-
gravy, my brother.
I
man.
would love
Wesley
him at
could get
Chelsea.
there, man. Wesley could get there. I see it, man. I see it.
Who?
Wesley
Okay.
Fofana.
Fofana, we don't even
No.
know how
Oh my
he's
God.
going to recover from his injury.
Okay, that's a fair point. I have faith in the guy. Don't worry, I have faith. I have faith.
Guys, I want to talk
No.
about.
Mind you, because Abdullah said he hadn't seen Fofana play that much.
I haven't seen
When-
much of
when
him, but I've seen
Chelsea-
just Kunde
The 2 games Chelsea played against Leicester in the FA Cup,
at
and
the
in
semi-final and
the-
final.
and in the league when we beat them 2-1 that Iheanacho scored, Fofana was the best player on the pitch.
He was.
No, he wasn't.
Hey,
No,
Yeah,
he
he was.
wasn't.
He was.
No, he
He
wasn't.
was.
No, he
He
wasn't.
was.
No, he was.
No,
I don't rate
no.
Fofana. I don't rate Fofana, but I'm honest to admit that.
Why?
Wasn't he the one who made
I
that
don't rate
mistake that
Fofana.
led us
I
to
don't rate
score
Fofana,
the
Vic.
goal
Why
that
do you
scored
guys
that?
rate Wesley?
Calm down.
Oh my!
He didn't
Look,
make a
he's
mistake.
not.
Calm
He's not
down.
that good.
Calm down, my
He sounds
brother.
like
Calm
Wesley.
down.
He's a bit
No,
lighter
what's
than.
this,
I
man?
mean, guys,
No,
why
no,
do you
no,
rate
no,
him,
no.
bro?
Fofana is
He's
still in
not.
kindergarten,
He's
man.
not. Look, he's not on
Hey,
that
Wesley,
level.
but that's
What
not
people
the
are
way,
saying.
Blue Eyes. I thought you said you have to get back in blood. I thought you have to say we get out of the mud. I thought you have to say let's develop, Blue Eyes.
This is the
No, he
problem.
is. No, he's on the right track, but he's
People-
not
people
there yet.
start to overrate people. Like just
Yes.
give some
Why?
space.
I'm not saying
Give him
I'm not
room.
saying he's generation. I'm not saying he's world class or generational, but
No, but
as
the-
of now,
no.
as of now, you can't give me a better young centre back. Okay,
No, I can.
But-
I can.
who a better young centre back in the Premier League? Who?
In the Prem,
Yeah.
Mohamed Salisu, man. What are you talking about?
Relax,
stop
relax,
it.
relax.
Stop
Stop saying Mohamed. See, this is what
Stop
people are
it.
reading.
Stop
It's
it.
because they play for
Listen,
Saturday.
you guys are going to stay here now. Man,
Who's
you
the
go
better
and
young
carry
centre
that
back,
guy.
Eric?
Let Man you take him. It adds to the dysfunction.
how old is Fofana? 23.
20,
20, 20.
Dysfunction.
It adds to the
To be fair, for his
dysfunction.
age, I
Let
can't
him
think of
take
too
that
many.
Thank you,
role.
Eric. Thank you.
Okay, so guys,
Same
I
way-
want to
last
talk
year-
about-
That means
Same
Eric,
way-
last year was
wait.
1918.
Wait, NK. The same way United ran and took Sancho and thought he was the solution to their problems. Look at them now.
They don't know how to use Sancho, but that's
They
No,
don't
man.
know how to
Honestly,
use
I
anyone.
won't front NK. Like I
That's
won't
true.
front, bro. Like I didn't know about Fofana, like for a while, but like it was during COVID, right? We had a Coupe de France final right before final late in Champions League,
Mhm.
and we played Saint Etienne in the final, and that was the first time I ever saw that Fofana guy up close. And my
He
God,
balled out
man,
in
he
that
just shut down. He shut down the right flank, man.
Let me not say anything because Eric thinks
Like, and I was like,
Eric-
dang, who is this kid? Who is this kid?
Mm.
And then the
He's
following
good.
season, Leicester
He's-
signed him. And then I was
Fofana
like, oh,
is
shit.
very good. He's a
Can I
good
just-
player.
can-
He's good.
Listen. I want to give a round of applause. I
Arsenal
want to
hype.
give a round of applause to Leicester.
Thank you.
Whoever's doing their scouting is
Mhm.
ridiculously good.
Yeah, who's been a Leicester flop? Who's the last Leicester flop?
Demari Gray.
No.
Yeah,
What's the name of that guy that threw the Chelsea thing on the floor?
Oh,
Martinez.
Amar.
No, that guy is good, though. That
Yeah,
guy is
No,
a
but he's
good
playing
defender.
now.
man.
Marcus, he's
No.
playing now. He's a consistent starter now.
No, that guy is a good defender, man. Amate.
He's
Yo,
a
yo, yo,
consistent
What about
starter now.
did they buy that guy with the afro Chowdhury? He's trash, man.
That guy's
How
trash.
many-
Chadri's good.
That guy's
Chad
trash.
isn't bad. He's not bad. He's not
No,
bad.
that
He's
guy
okay,
works
he's
for
He's
Foot Locker,
decent.
man. That
Yo,
guy is
guys,
better. What are you talking
We'll end
about?
up with something. I want to have it.
He's okay.
I have the energy for it. I have the
Declan
energy.
Rice.
Going through the academy, Tosin, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I
Man.
have the energy for the debate. People has been asking me, has been talking about it in this year, and I think I have the energy for it. And I think people may hate me on it, but I have the energy.
Don't ever
Wait. Don't ever compare that dub to Osimhen,
Isaacson to Osimhen, please. No.
Relax,
Said Isaacson.
What's this guy's name again? Actually,
Isak.
that was that's a very good
No,
one.
but Isak. Honestly, I
Isaacson.
don't want to shit on Isak too, man, because he's a good player.
Isak.
So
Isak is a very good player.
Very good. What you mean
this
good?
is
He's a very good player.
Isak is
Wait,
imbalance
He's a very
unlimited, man.
good. No,
I'll say this
no,
about
no,
Isak.
no.
Isak last
He's good,
season
he's good.
scored 17 non-penalty goals last season, and hadn't been done by a player under 21 since Aguero with Atleti. So that was really interesting. But like he's so bad finishing wise though.
Oh my
He's
god.
not good. He doesn't finish. He's so bad finishing. I don't know why. He's so bad finishing. I don't know
That's
why.
when you quote me 17
But
goals. I'm like,
technically,
where?
he's obviously he's elite.
He might be like a
but,
Vinicius type.
No, he's not
like,
technical,
in
man.
terms of development.
He's technical.
No,
Come
he's
on.
technical.
he's not. He's a sniper.
He's honestly like a Kanu, bro.
Didn't you watch him in the Euros?
No,
He's like a
please don't
Kanu
talk
Nwankwo,
about
man. He is, man.
Are you
He's
serious?
technical, man.
He
technical.
kind of has some.
What?
Yeah, he has some Kanu in him, bro.
So
Yeah.
so wait, guys.
The closest player to
again,
Kanu
sorry.
right now in world football is Kai Havertz.
Oh, bro.
I'm lying.
Actually, that might be.
You're laughing. You're
That
laughing.
might be true.
No, not that one.
You're laughing. The closest player right now in world
That might
football is
be.
Kai
That
Havertz.
might be
to Kanu.
true. That might be true.
No.
I know it doesn't sound
Y'all
real,
need
but
to
when you
stop.
think about
Sorry,
it,
If you
he
think
is.
about it, if you think about it, yeah.
Y'all
wait,
need to
guys,
stop.
wait.
Y'all
Let
need
me.
to stop.
I
He
haven't
scored.
even said-
Kanu was literally a false nine for
Guys,
Arsenal.
guys, wait. The reason I want
That's what Isak does. Isak does
Wait.
that false. He drops in the midfield
the
too.
reason I
The
brought
only
this
thing
up-
is he's not smooth, man. He's not like a
He's
mixed Smith
smooth.
Rowe.
He's silk. Isak is literally silk.
No, he's not like
silk.
Smith Rowe, man. Smith
Yeah,
Bro,
Rowe
you just
Rowe
is.
compared him to Smith Rowe.
Don't
Guys,
say
wait,
Smith
wait,
Rowe.
guys.
Hey, my goodness, player.
my
Player.
gosh.
He
Oh,
has really good
Guys,
dribbling.
wait.
Phenomenal.
ESR? Chai. ESR?
Guys, wait,
My
wait.
goodness. Ah.
The reason I brought this up was because people are having a debate in the tier, and they were like, Osimhen is not good enough. It's not that. I was like, I'm a big fan of Osimhen.
I can tell, my brother, man. I can
You're gonna
tell.
be
We
very well.
appreciate you.
You know me very well. My guy is
He's
Victor
your guy.
Osimhen. And
He's been kind of shitty the past few games for Nigeria.
No,
Just to let you know.
he's a top scorer in Nigeria.
Yeah, he's top scorer, but
Tosa, do you agree with this?
Don't say CD because
I don't believe. I'm not listening.
Exactly. Just knows what I'm saying.
No.
I
What do you
always
say?
take the
I'm not
bullet
with
for
you. I am
everybody.
not with you. I'm not with you.
I'm not with you with this. I'm not with
Thank you. Okay,
I
that
take
means
bullets
I
for
know that
everybody,
it's
man.
chill-
It's
it's chill
okay.
slot
I will
is
speak your
misguided.
minds for you. Let me speak your minds for you. He's been a little bit doo-dooey the past few games for Nigeria. I'm saying on the Nigerian side.
He's been the top scorer for Super Eagles of Nigeria.
I know, but not.
He has no help. Only
we
him is doing everything.
Exactly.
We need more.
Come on, man. Why are you
Hey,
doing
Blue
this?
Eyes,
Why are you doing this? Our only world class player. That's the one you want to shit on.
No, I'm not shitting on him. I want him to get better, man.
I actually watched the Nigeria game, man. I actually watched first.
Didn't you see? You see what I'm saying in that game?
No, I don't see what you're saying. No, that game. No, there's nothing.
He was
There's nothing
isolated.
there. There's nothing there, man. What do
Victor
you want him to
Osimhen
do,
is
Blue Eyes?
the best player in that match. He's giving
Blue Eyes,
his
what do you
all.
want him to
When
do,
he's
man?
coming, Nigeria is giving his all. So no, we can't just
No, Blue Eyes. No, but Blue Eyes, what do you want him to
Don't
do?
be shitty.
We have a problem. It's Houston, we have a little bit of a challenge that is going to be solved.
He has to be tough. He has to because he's an
No,
Holland
but
player.
Blue Eyes, what do you want him to do? No, that's the thing. Though, Blue
I
Eyes,
just need him. It's me. There are little subtle things I look for in a striker, especially at international level. And
he's 22, by the way.
I know. Especially at that age, yeah. Like positional awareness is second to none. You can have the best footwork in the world. You can have the best shots. You can be able to shoot from any part of the 18 and 16-yard boxes. But at the end of the day, if you do not know how to position yourself, you're gonna be surplus to requirements in some games, and that's what happened to Osimhen last game. That's why people are saying he didn't get the supplies. No, we should stop carrying these people with kick gloves. These strikers. You have to learn positional, because when you know how to position yourself strategically, you engage the rest of the team.
Blue Eyes, what about this
Blue
comment,
Eyes,
man?
Blue Eyes,
What
what
about
you
this
said
comment?
now, what you said now, I
Which
disagree.
comment?
Wait, I
Would you
disagree
play a Galo?
because
No. I wouldn't. No. Don't get me wrong. Oshimen is the man, but there are certain subtleties that he needs to address
I see
quick
what you
before
said.
AFCON.
I agree with what you said. But when you have Alex Iwobi as a number 10, for me,
I know.
that's comeback.
That's another problem. Thank you.
Wait.
See, that's another problem because you have Alex Iwobi as a number 10, and you are telling Osimhen he doesn't have a movement. It's moving. He has the movement.
No.
But your
Let
number
me be
10 is
honest.
out of position. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
Let me be
And you're
honest.
telling me you want him to move. Why won't he move? He will move. Because he has the ability to have, he has every ability. All around, he has everything. The movement,
Oh,
the shooting,
God.
the heading, he has everything. But when you have Alex Iwobi as a clown, as a number 10, and you want him to move. No, you want him to, what is what you want him to move to?
Okay, wait.
Doesn't make any sense.
Patriotism aside,
Thank you.
I honestly think Isaac has a higher potential compared to Oshime. Full stop.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Can somebody tell me the ages of these two strikers?
I think Oshime will
the same age. They're both the same age. They're both the same age.
They're both the same age.
I think Oshime will become, if he continues the way he's going, a very good, capable striker. But I think Isaac has the potential to be, his ceiling could be world class. His ceiling.
Osimhen is
no, I don't think so.
No, Osimhen is world. Dude, no, you don't. No,
and I watch
I'm gonna stop you.
I watch Osimhen often.
No. Listen, guys.
I was actually going to bring this up.
Victor Osimhen and Victor Osimhen and guys, really quick. Victor Osimhen and Isaac, you guys say the same age, right?
Isaac is 1 year younger, actually.
Okay, if you see, okay. But I was gonna ask, if you see the two of them in a family picture, who you gonna say is the big brother?
Victor.
Osimhen? What are you trying to say?
Look,
what
man.
What are you trying to say, man?
Stop that.
No, look, man. Like you guys. Wait. Let me just say this. Let me just give this point because like what Marvelous said kind of irked me because I love Osimhen, man, too much.
No, I love Osimhen too.
But wait, let me just say this. Like, okay, look at Salah. Salah played at Chelsea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did any of you guys think Salah was ever going to be world class when he played with you guys?
No.
He was
Salah today.
He was better at Basel than he was at Chelsea.
Yeah,
It was even better at Roma than it was at Chelsea.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, see, Salah today, the player he is today, he credits the player he is today through Luciano Spalletti, not Jurgen Klopp. He said that he became a finisher under Spalletti. He did not know how to finish. He didn't know the first idea what it was to finish until he played under Spalletti at Roma. At Roma. That's how he became
at Roma,
the world-class player he is today.
He scored a goal every other game.
You look at Osimhen.
Every 4 games he scored 2 goals. That's crazy.
Yeah, but like you look at Osimhen, like dude, he has a whole back 4 on their ones all by himself. I've never seen it. Go watch this game against Leicester in the Europa League. Like, bro, conquering. Like they could not handle him, and that's the thing. Like, yes, he's not what's it called? He's not silky like a Isak, but where he makes up for that is a motor. He has a motor. He does not stop.
That's a nice motor.
A motor. It's an unbelievable motor. Like you cannot teach motor. You cannot teach motor. And I'm telling you, like Spalletti said it, Osimhen can be a world-class striker easily.
Yes, he can.
So I don't like this idea that he can't be world-class is not.
He
has. What do you mean he hasn't?
No. I said he has. He has it. Sorry.
Okay,
sorry,
yes,
he has it. Yeah, he has the it factor. No,
I don't understand why Marvelous is saying doesn't.
No.
I'm telling you, like Osimhen, just wait. Like, look, Napoli are top of the league.
They are top of the league. See,
How many points?
No. See.
That person.
hold on. You see, this brings me to my next point, and I literally I thought about this yesterday when I was I can't remember what I was doing. I think yesterday when Nigeria was playing Cape Verde, and I saw like people like HH, Abdullahi, other Nigerian like supporters, our reactions, and it made me realize something. When you put down that whole thing of being a patriot and country first, we have a knack as Nigerians to overrate our talent. When I say talent, I mean our players, our crop of players.
That's called fanaticism, my brother. Fanaticism.
When it will be maybe 2-3 seasons ago, or even 4 seasons ago, we were raving about him like he was like Okocha's second coming.
No, I don't.
We don't think objectively when it comes to our players. Like over the summer. Okay, wait.
No, you're right.
Abdullah, I'm about to quote you. Over the summer, Abdullah wanted Osimhen leading the line at Chelsea.
Yes, that would be wild. That would be wild. I'm told.
That's what he's better than Werner. Like
now, I would take Osimhen ahead of that brick Limolena.
Okay,
not Werner. Yes, but in terms of Werner's side, you want Osimhen currently.
Right now,
you want it over Lukaku. You wanted Osimhen.
I love Lukaku, but
okay,
right now,
no, he's not better than Lukaku.
I would take Victor
now.
Osimhen.
But you see, that's what I'm talking about. We overrate.
You're taking Victor Osimhen over
Nigeria. No, it's not about being Nigeria. Osimhen is a complete.
I'm lying. You don't listen to what I'm saying. I'm lying.
Osimhen and Kai Havertz will finish the
EPL. You don't listen to what I'm saying.
Osimhen or Haaland?
Are you telling me as of the 18th of November?
No. Let me.
You're taking Osimhen over Lukaku?
As of what?
Are you taking Osimhen over Lukaku?
Are you asking me as of today? Am I taking Osimhen ahead of Lukaku?
Yeah. Would you?
If Chelsea are having to bid of Victor Osimhen and Romelu Lukaku, I would take Osimhen. I would take Osimhen.
Honestly, Abdullahi, I'm a co-sign you, bro. I agree.
Yes,
I agree. I agree.
I'll give you the reason I'm gonna.
I would take Osimhen right now. I take Icardi. We employ Icardi. Icardi is our number 9. I would easily take Osimhen over Icardi.
Can you believe what Abdullahi is doing? Abdullahi,
I'm thinking of being Nigeria out of this way now.
Yeah. How about this? Osimhen or Haaland?
Osimhen. See, this is the issue when people say Alan scored this. See, those goals Alan scored, I can put my money on it. If Victor Osimhen goes to Bundesliga, he will score 50 goals.
Yes, sir.
He was in the Bundesliga.
Wait, so time out. I'm lying.
No, but he had malaria. It doesn't count. He had malaria there.
And he scored.
Wait. Osimhen was in the Bundesliga and they said
he had malaria. He had malaria, man. He did. He didn't
score.
He was at Wolfsburg. He was
young, man. The man was young, man. Stop.
How old is Haaland?
Stop playing.
How old was Haaland when
I'm lying. You sold me a dream.
Okay, look. Okay, look. He's not better than Haaland. He's not better than Haaland, obviously.
He's not better than Isaac. He's not better than Isaac.
Remember. No.
Nah, dude, he's better than Isaac. He's better than Isaac. He's better than Isaac, dude. Like Isaac is really inconsistent with his.
Let me tell you something.
He's too inconsistent.
Wait, Enki. There's something.
And he's lazy. He's a bit lazy.
I laugh. See, when Blue said it, I co-sign what he said, but I laugh inside me. I may call it a hate, but I co-sign what he said. When we signed Romelu Lukaku, Blue said something. He said, "I don't want a stagnant striker."
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Someone, let me finish up. Someone that will stand, that won't bring opposition.
What these guys are telling
Victor Osimhen is an all-round striker. He won't even stand in the number. It will come into
Eric says so. Can you believe what these guys are telling me now?
I'm not saying Lukaku is bad.
Eric, collect your guys, man.
Stop overrating our talent.
It's
gonna help us. It's gonna help us more.
Eric,
it's gonna help us more if we call a spade.
Eric, defend your guy.
It's gonna help our players actually develop more.
Let's take a back step. You just said okay. I'm pretty sure you watched Lukaku at Inter.
Yes, I watched.
I'm pretty sure you did. And I'm pretty sure that he was mobile at Inter Milan.
I hope so.
So that no, he was. There must be something different
Marvelous.
about him at Chelsea. Because
Yeah.
why is he not doing what he was doing at Inter?
Marvelous.
Interesting.
So
Interesting.
for me,
Yeah.
Tuchel needs to tell him to do something different. Because what
What?
Tuchel is telling him is that he should just be a hold-up striker. That's what
How
it
do
looks
we?
like to me.
How are we sure about that?
No,
Exactly.
Because
I'm just
you
saying
know
what
what?
I'm
You know
saying.
what? No, you know what, Eric? Excuse me. The reason I asked that question is every striker should have the IQ to metamorphosize, change. You don't need it, especially when you're facing a goal drought. So you don't really need. Yes, you need the nudge, you need the direction from the coach, but in times of dire needs, that's when you're supposed to. That's how you know an elite striker. An elite striker turns into a monster and starts looking for goals in other ways.
Wait, so Blue Eyes.
Yes.
Actually, Eric Marvelous Tucson. Remember when we were here? These guys were telling me Haaland. I was like, okay. All of a sudden,
man,
all of a sudden
we're
now.
repeating ourselves, man.
Thank you.
We're repeating
All of a
ourselves.
sudden now. I'm like, let
Listen,
me
man.
land.
Buyer's
me
remorse.
land.
Listen,
Let
buyer's remorse. Buyer's
Let me
remorse.
land this way because
Yeah.
I'm building an active. So you're telling me Haaland. I was like, cool. All of a sudden now, the Haaland thing looks less likely. And I'm hearing Lukaku talks. And then everyone's like, yeah, Lukaku, yeah.
No. I wasn't on everyone.
Not you, Marvelous. Not you, Marvelous. Yeah, not you, Marvelous.
I was one
I
of
was a
them.
bit skeptical. Marvelous was on the side of, nah, I'm not.
I was one of them. I wanted him. I said, yeah, bring him.
Okay.
Yes. Listen,
And
I'm
then-
for the moment.
So-
MK Dons, I'm for the moment.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
if
then
you
that's
stink,
fine.
if you
Yeah.
stink up the place, you're gonna get called out.
So here's the thing. So Tosin, remember Ablaye then hosted a stream and said, who would you rather sign, Lukaku or Haaland? I remember
the stream is still
Doesn't
there.
matter,
I
man.
remember
still
the
there.
answers that people were giving me to that question. I said, hey, so Lukaku was that guy. That's the image.
Eric was one of them too.
He stunk
And
up the
all of a
place,
sudden
man.
now,
I was one
and
of
at
them.
least all of a sudden now, you guys are telling me that Victor and Victor Osimhen, I think, is a promising player. I think he can be, because of the hunger and drive, I think he can be a world-class striker. You mean to tell me, as of right now, he's better than Lukaku?
No, in our system, he's better. Yes.
Let me put it this
Yes.
way. Thank you, Dons.
Honestly, he would be better.
He will play better with Kai Havertz.
Let me put it this
Not
way.
even
Let me put it this way.
Like you're not even for example, like you don't even press. You don't even press as well. He presses from the front. He's quick.
He
doesn't stop.
Wait,
Doesn't stop.
Wait. See, I'm
don't think
taking
you're
out
wrong.
Nigeria out of it now.
Mhm.
I've watched Lukaku play and I've watched Victor Osimhen play, and I said this.
Okay.
I think I told the change when we're having this argument. Isn't on the complication? I'm not sure that. He was asking me, who do I take between Lukaku and Victor Osimhen? And I told him that Victor Osimhen. People call me crazy, and I said it. If you want to see, it may not be this caliber of number 9 people want in their team, but a manager would dream of having Victor Osimhen in their team because he has that drive and the ability of a number 9. He can run, he can press, he can hold up play, and he has an instinct for goals. If a defender, you will be begging God, I don't want to play with Osimhen because he has the pace. He can run. He has everything he wants in the striker. He has it.
Honest, because the thing is Marvelous. Like to a degree, I can understand where they're coming from. Like I'm not sure as of right now, based on what I've seen, that I wouldn't take Osimhen. But here's my thing then, and Tosin, please think before you respond. How far off is Osimhen and Tammy Abraham? Someone tell me, because I want to know.
I love that argument.
How many goals does Osimhen have this season in Serie A?
I think it's 6 or 5 goals now.
How many does Tammy have?
I think it's 2.
I don't know.
Oh, Tammy's
3?
been terrible.
3. He scored in the last match day. And
he's on 3 now.
He had 2 or 3 before that, so he may have 3 or 4.
So
I say that to say, even with what Abdullah just said, he's still very bad. You're still talking from the Nigerian lens. We all want Osimhen to succeed. We're Nigerian. So I want him to succeed too. But I'm saying when you look at it, he's not. If Osimhen is on a level 7 out of 10, we as Nigerians make it seem like he's on a 9 out of 10. We need to stop that because I feel like it hurts our players' development. We start talking about them as if they're the finished article. It's the same thing
but
we did
why
with
do you think
Iwobi.
superstars have hype
It's
men?
the same thing we're doing with Chukwueze.
Okay.
We talk about them
I just
as if
looked it
they're
up.
the
I just
finished
looked it up,
article.
guys.
Marvelous.
No
Wait.
matter,
We
man.
talk about
Let
them
me
as
answer
if they're the
this.
finished
Let me
article.
answer
They're
this
not
He has
question.
finished.
He has 9 goals in 12 games.
In
All
Serie A?
competitions for club.
Oh no, in
club.
Serie A only. Serie A.
In Serie A, he has 5 and 10.
5 and 10. How many does Tammy
5
have?
and 10. He had 2 and
I
11
think he has
last I
3 and
checked.
12.
No, he
I
has
think
3 and
it's 3
12.
and 12 now. Yeah, it's
Oh,
3 and
come
12
on,
now.
man! Like
I'm
it's
still
not.
gonna
It's
take
different,
Osimhen
though.
over
That's,
Tammy.
Yeah, it's 3 and 12
and
now.
also, Osimhen has 3 man of the matches this
Yeah.
season. 3
How many
man
does
of the
I give him
matches.
credit,
and
man.
10.
Osimhen's great. Osimhen's great, man.
Let me
How many-
answer the question of NK Dons. When you asked me that how far away it is from Osimhen, I had the same argument with Sam when Sam said I'm a big fan of Victor, and I said it. I would take Osimhen ahead of Tammy Abraham. People say Tammy Abraham scored 17 goals without the penalty. Yes.
Okay, now we're being realistic. Now we're being
See,
realistic.
I've been saying this for a very
Osimhen or
long time.
Tammy
and I thought-
Abraham.
wait, I've been
Osimhen or
saying this
Tammy
for a very
Abraham. I take Osimhen every day. Now
Yes.
we're being realistic.
Sam will tell you he wants to take Abraham ahead of Osimhen. He said it. He would take
That's the
Abraham.
Yeah, he did. He did
comparison
say
we
that.
should be. That's the
And I said
comparison we
no.
should be making.
No,
That is
him, so that's-
Sam's a Tammy fanboy though. That's
Yeah.
Wait,
And
so
I told you,
my thing,
who's Sam?
I'd lie.
Oh, I
I'd
know,
lie.
I
My
know
thing
Sam. I know
is,
Sam.
my thing is that he's I put Osimhen in terms of young strikers. I say he's tier 2. So he's not. Haaland is tier 1. I don't think he's
Yeah.
on that level.
Yeah.
I think he's a
I
notch
agree.
below where he can be rivaling, but I don't know if you could put him and Haaland in the
Who's
same.
in tier 1? Who's in tier 1 with
Ga-
I
okay,
like the
Gabriel,
who else?
or is just
Jesus,
Haaland's just by
Gabriel
himself?
Jesus or Osimhen.
Gabriel Jesus.
Thank
Gabriel
you.
is not a striker,
Thank
he's
you,
he's
Blue
more of a
Eyes.
winger now.
Gabriel Jesus.
No, he's a
I
striker.
think. Hey, Tosin, I think.
He's a striker, but
I
Pep was using him as a winger because of
Wait.
Guerrero
What was the
and
question? What was the question?
Gabriel Jesus or Osimhen.
Mhm. Oh, give me Osimhen.
Oh my
Gabby is
lord!
not doing nothing. Gabby
No, I
is just
take
not
Jesus.
doing nothing.
I take Jesus.
Okay,
What's
how
he
about this?
doing?
How
He's
about
not doing nothing.
Okay, Tosin.
Bro,
Let
how
me
long has
ask
he
you-
been
I'm
in?
a
How long has
huge-
he been in
We
that?
need to make
Everybody
realistic-
eats. Literally,
realistic-
everybody
Tosin,
eats in that city
Tosin,
system, and his numbers are not that impressive.
Tosin, let me do this. Let me do it, Emmy. Let me bust your head. Kareem,
Bro, he has
Adeyemi
two. He has
or-
2 goals.
Adeyemi or Osimhen? Tell me. Adeyemi or Osimhen? Tell me who.
Oh, awesome, man, dude. Adeyemi is so raw. Adeyemi is so raw. Like you don't
Is
know
that how
who he
you
is
feel?
yet.
Yeah.
But Adeyemi probably, in theory, has a higher upside.
What about Adeyemi or
Like
Cho?
Adeyemi looks. Adeyemi. Wait. Let me just say this. Adeyemi.
Yeah.
Adeyemi looks
You
like
asked
he
me.
could be. Adeyemi. His profile of striker is Aguero, Ben Yedder, like that type of striker, slippery center forward. You know what I mean? Like that's what he
Yeah.
is. We
I
don't
agree.
know
I
if he can be that type of player.
Yeah.
But right now, though, Osimhen is better. Obviously.
Somebody asked me this question.
No, I said, who are you taking? I didn't say who's better.
Who am I taking? Osimhen.
Upside. You have to include upside as well. Who are you? You're taking. Okay. I respect that.
Somebody asked me this question. Victor.
Oh, don't do it.
I was going to bring this up. I was going to bring this
Oh,
up.
my goodness.
Look, I would. We have to be honest. I would rather have Kane.
What?
We need to stop this whole.
Are you serious?
We're Nigerians, but
I think-
look.
no,
I'm gonna bookmark. I'm gonna bookmark this hangout too. I have look.
Yeah,
Come the end of the season. Let me just get this off my
that's
chest.
too far.
Wait.
That's too
Let
far.
me
That's
get
too
this
far.
off my chest. Let me get this off my chest because I already have like 3 hangouts bookmarked, recorded in full. I'm gonna chop them up. Come the end of the season, that Cristiano Lukaku hangout, I'm bringing out those clips. The one about Kovacic, the hangout we had in the second game of the season about Kovacic, I'm bringing out that clip. The one about the Ballon d'Or, I'm bringing out that clip, and then this is gonna be another one.
Ballon d'Or one. Delete that clip. It will be embarrassing for you, Marvelous. Delete that
No,
clip.
I'm gonna have that clip, even if I'm wrong. You see, the thing is, when I'm wrong, I still like own up to it. But we have to be realistic. Osimhen or Kane, I'm taking Kane.
No, you're not.
Even
no,
I
wait,
think,
wait,
I
wait,
think
wait.
okay.
Harry
Recently,
I'm taking Kane. Sorry,
Oh my
Osimhen
God.
recently, even Osimhen himself is aware of where he stands.
Eric, you're not doing what I need you to do.
Harry Kane-
Osimhen recently
wait,
did an
hang on.
interview.
Wait.
Osimhen recently did an
Harry
interview,
Kane, right
and he
now.
said, he said before he went to Napoli, there were also links. Like United made contact with him. Their agents reached out to him.
Exactly.
And he was honest. He told them that at the level he is in his career, he doesn't think he's good enough to start for United, and he doesn't see himself sitting on the bench.
He said, as a level here that he said he doesn't see United as his best fit because he doesn't want to sit on the bench right now.
Meaning he knows he's going to be on the bench compared to certain strikers. So you think if you told Osimhen you want to go to you or Kane, Osimhen would probably pick Kane. If Osimhen sees himself as second tier to a Cavani, you don't think he sees himself as second tier to a Kane? He's honest with his own development.
I don't care what he sees.
We overrate him.
Overrate him. We're not asking about.
Kane as a striker. Kane as a striker washes Osimhen any day.
No, he doesn't because he's playing like. Kane right now.
Right, if I'm talking about
right now,
not overall. Right now, I'm gonna take Victor Osimhen ahead of Harry Kane.
Okay, but that okay. I get what you guys are trying to do. I love what you guys are trying to do.
NK, you see the semantics.
I see the semantics. I get what you guys are trying to do.
Semantics. Harry Kane right now is crap.
It's fact. See,
Harry Kane
right
now.
You guys can't do that. You guys.
So what? You're gonna take Osimhen over Messi? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna take Osimhen over Messi?
No, Messi is different.
No.
Why?
Don't ask Abdullah that question.
That's why.
No. Messi and Osimhen are different because Messi is not even a striker. He's more of a winger of a number 10 to can create. It's different. This is Harry Kane. And
let me find now.
No,
doesn't look like Harry Kane I've seen of 2-3
Let me find no, Justin, this is your squad. You stay there. Let's
Harry Kane right now is borderline. I mean, he's bad. I don't want to be too harsh.
Eric, I can't sleep on a guy that was top goal scorer and not stats, but top goal scorer and top assister. I'm not going to sleep on him and say
I'm not sleeping on him, but right
now you're comatose. How can you tell me that
Look, NK, you know I'm not a part of that foolishness. I'm just
listen.
Have you watched Harry Kane recently, Tosin?
It goes Shakuna when Harry Kane finishes with more goals.
Look, I don't care what his form. I don't care what his form is. Actually, I think for club and country, club and country, I think Kane has more goals than Salah this season.
But by the way, Harry Kane has been poor since the Euros. It's not as if he just started now.
I don't really.
Okay, what about this? Greenwood or Osimhen? How about that?
Oh, now that's a realistic. Give me things like that. Osimhen is way better than.
Okay, Osimhen. Greenwood that's stinks. A realistic comparison.
Greenwood
is Osimhen. That's a real. See. I only said that to say, it's obvious that Nigerian football is struggling. If we want things to progress as they should, we should start rating these players where they are and not where we think they can be. Because if we don't, we're gonna end up with a squad full of.
Why do you think Isak is a level above Osimhen?
Yeah, I do. Yes.
Really?
No. Isak could be Lewandowski. I think Isak could be Lewandowski.
Yesterday, Osimhen is.
I think Isak could be Lewandowski. Honestly,
in Nigeria's national team, Osimhen is the best player we have. He's miles better than the rest, right? But that doesn't mean that we should start to look at him as the finished article or start to compare him to certain names. He's not that good.
But this is a good comparison. The comparison that Abdullah put, that's a good comparison.
Yeah, that's a good comparison.
Like you said,
Isaac is better than Osimhen though.
No, listen, if your own people if your own people won't hype you,
marvelous. Some of these other way, is that wild? That's not wild.
See, in La Liga, Isak only has 3 goals in 9 starts this season. And his rating is nowhere near as good as Osimhen. He's nowhere near in terms of form right now. It's not even close. Osimhen is way better.
Marvelous if your people don't hype you, who will hype you?
That's true.
Who will hype you? So yes,
I'm not saying we shouldn't.
If I'm talking to people about our striker, It's Aguero, man. It's Aguero levels. I'm talking. I'm putting him in that level.
No, Blue Eyes. I can't see. I
because
agree
I want
with
people
we
to
should-
check out
we
the
should
Super
hype
Eagles.
them. We should appreciate them, but we shouldn't overrate them because overrated.
It's not
look,
overrated.
look,
It's excitement.
Overrated.
Look,
Okay.
since we're
hype
even
man.
talking,
You can
That's
say
why
since we're
Super
even
fans
talking
have hype
about
men.
You
this
can't
issue,
tell me Osimhen over Kane. Come on, guys.
since we're even
Look,
talking
look,
about
NK,
this,
No.
come on,
I'm not
we're
taking
we're not
Osimhen
going
over
that
Kane.
far.
No.
Yeah,
since we're
yeah.
even since
Trust
we're
if
even
you're going
talking
that
about
far.
this
That's
issue,
what you're saying to me.
No, I'm not doing. I'm
No,
not
Right
going
no,
now,
I'm
there.
not going there.
we're
I'm
talking
not
Come
going
on,
about
there.
come on.
based
Kane
on
over.
overall, Harry Kane
My
is better.
brother, come on. Let's
Right
respect the
now,
game, man.
Harry Kane has been suspect right now in 2021.
It doesn't matter, my brother.
He's been
Is suspect
I
Harry
know,
Kane?
suspect or not, but it's still
Suspect
Harry
Harry
Kane.
Kane is
Thank you.
100
That's
times
my
better
point.
than an inform Osimhen.
That's my point. I will go that far, but
Because for Harry
that's why I'm
Kane,
going.
it's all about file, fetch. You
Ooh, now
click
this
on
is a
file,
good question.
click
This
on
is a
fetch.
That's
good
tough.
question.
Hey, Marvelous, what are you
This is a
saying?
good question. This is a good question.
I will go with Halle. No.
okay, you see, this is a good
tough.
comparison.
This
Very
is a
good
good
This is a
question.
very good comparison. See, this is
Yeah.
more realistic. Abdullah, I'm not
Wait,
saying
what do you mean it's more realistic? Wait, so you're
Exactly,
saying Isak
like
and
you're-
Osimhen is not realistic? Is
Yeah.
that
No,
what
no,
you're
no, no,
telling
no.
me right now?
No. From my opinion, I think
Yes.
Isak is better and has a higher ceiling than Osimhen. That's my opinion.
Okay.
But
Okay.
this question, objectively, it's very like the fact that it's difficult in its sense tells you that it's the right question. These are the right comparisons we should be making.
Okay.
Not Osimhen, Kane, Osimhen like
So, I
Lukaku,
think-
Osimhen. No.
I think the issue we have is the issue we have is, you see, people doesn't let me put it this way. People doesn't we rate I rate Harry Kane, we rate Lewandowski, we rate Benzema, yes. Even we rate Alan because Alan has that ceiling. But the amount of negativity on Victor Osimhen is way too much because people say he doesn't have that potential.
Does he get
Alright.
negativity? You see,
Yeah.
oh my lord.
Yes.
So
if you check out, people will tell you, Isaac has more potential than Victor Osimhen because he's playing in La Liga and he has this. But
I don't know about because I think if someone said
No.
that, I won't be too mad. I don't think that's negative.
I'm not too mad. But if you look at both of them, for me, Victor Osimhen has more than Isaac. He has more.
I'm of the mindset that if someone is Osimhen over Isaac, I'm not gonna be mad. I understand that. I could vibe with that. At the same time, if someone's Isaac over Osimhen, I understand that as well. It's 50-50. It's close because
It's close. Yeah.
it's close. Because one guy and they're both sort of different strikers. I think Isaac is more so Lewandowski.
It's like an
type, goes
inside
to
forward. It's like an
Lewandowski
inside
shoot.
forward. It's like an
And
inside forward.
I think Osimhen is more of a lethal marksman
number
sort
9.
of striker. That's what I see.
Yo, man, Isaac is not smooth. Isaac Timberland.
He's not Tim. Oh my goodness, bro.
I beg,
Oh
move
my
with Isaac.
You say Timberlands?
He's a good. The thing I like about Isaac is he's a hard worker. He works hard. You can tell he's doing it for the cause. But in terms of, just that intuition to float around that 18-yard box, he's not.
That he don't got that.
No, he don't got that.
Isak doesn't really have that yet.
Nah, he doesn't. No. He just
But he do be getting chances though. He do be getting chances, and he does not tuck them away. He's actually, for a striker, he's a poor finisher.
He is.
Like, he just is, man.
And I'm rooting for him, though.
What about that
I'm
boy
rooting for the
Vlahovic?
guy. Sorry?
Vlahovic.
See, now that Vlahovic guy,
That's a bad
this
man,
guy,
man.
this for me personally, this guy is the most hyped thing since sliced bread, and he stinks. I don't see.
No, that's a bad man.
I don't see anything in this Vlahovic guy.
He's not bad. He's not bad.
I don't see anything. I'm sorry. I don't see
Vlahovic?
anything.
Yeah, he's not bad.
I'm sleeping
Who's
on Vlahovic.
Vlahovic?
She needs to wake me up.
Vlahovic, the
Vlahovic.
Fiorentina striker.
Oh, yeah. What's his last name again?
He's not
Vlahovic.
bad.
Vlahovic.
Vlahovic. Yeah,
Vlahovic,
Dusan,
yeah. Vlahovic.
But didn't he do well on international break this past weekend?
Yeah, he scored. Yeah. He scored or he missed?
He plays for Serbia.
Yeah, I think it's
he scored against Portugal.
Yeah.
The first goal or the second?
Because if it's the first, it doesn't count. The first goal doesn't. That's not a goal. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't. But
Yeah, like the winner wasn't him. Yeah, he didn't score the winner. I know he didn't score the winner. So
no, that was
you're
Mitrovic.
saying-
That was Mitrovic.
Oh yeah, that was Mitrovic. Yep, it was Mitrovic.
So
Yeah, it was
because
Mitrovic.
thank you, the issue we have is because people say because I'm from Nigeria, I'm from this, I'll
Because
put
even
I end up.
no, but Abdullah, everyone in here aside from Ogadons is from Nigeria.
Yeah, I'm West
So
African. So
we're on your side. We're on your side. We want Osimhen
I'm on your side. I'm on your side as well.
world-class striker.
Because
Yeah,
when
we're all
people,
West
when people talk
African,
about
yeah.
it, when I look at the TL, people was like, Isaac is this,
Look,
Isaac
even with okay, Football Fans Tribe, right? Their channel is growing at an extraordinary rate.
Great
and
channel.
if you
by
go,
the way.
great channel, if you go and watch their preview and their review of Nigerian games, they kind of have this, like, if we're being honest, Nigeria as a footballing team has underachieved. Even when we had like Okocha and Mikel, we still underachieved.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But because we're so passionate and we love the game so much, we have a tendency to overrate ourselves.
I agree.
Like
I
people
agree.
were looking,
Yeah, I do
we
agree.
were a lot of us were looking at the Cape Verde game as a sure win, and for lack of a better word, they outplayed us.
Yes, yeah, yes, that's a fact. That is the fact because when you have a dome and come back as a manager,
wow,
that happens. That happens. Yeah.
Abdullah, hold on, don't get demonetized, man.
I'm serious.
That happens.
That happens. Scumbag.
Look. Let me tell you guys something. This morning on Twitter, Abdullah was commenting on the NFF and like certain Nigerian football journalists. He was like, "I'm still waiting about the General Ross sack. Has he happened yet?" And he pasted that message on like 5 Nigerian journalists.
I want to wake up breaking news. That idiot is sacked.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, no, but it makes no sense that he's the longest tenured manager.
6 years, no trophies, no structure, no pattern. What the heck are you doing? Get out! Go!
It's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
he didn't win anything.
He hasn't won anything.
The sad thing is everyone's in agreement as well. There's not one guy that's saying no.
Thank you. Now we're being objective. Now we're being objective. 6 years, no style of play, no pattern. There's no signature trait that we as a team have. The only thing we have, the only saving grace we have, especially in the last 2 years, 3 years, is just Osimhen being a workhorse. Literally, the goals he scores, he works for them. And I think that's what gives people the misconception that he's better than he is, because he overworks for those goals. Like, if the work rate, and they brought this up on the Football Fans Tribe, the work rate that he spends having to drop into midfield, having to like chase down opposing wingers. If he put all that work rate into just being in the box 18,
he will finish most of the chances.
Exactly. But because we have no creative hub, we have no one supplying him the ball, he has to go and get what's his. So people kind of look at him. It's pretty much like
no.
He's not getting If you're the best of the bunch, you're going to be overrated.
No, he's not getting what's his, man. Like, not even. I wish he was getting what's his. I wish he was getting. That's exactly what
Yakubu had more service in the Nigerian national team setting.
Yeah,
than Victor Osimhen had.
100%.
And that's a shame. That's a shame.
Yeah, but that's not the way to look at it, though. That's not the way to look at it, because that was a total different structure with Yakubu Egbin. With Victor Osimhen, he needs to do what you said, Marvelous. You're right. He needs to get what's his, and he's not. He's waiting for that service. That's what he's doing now.
There's no way an Alex Iwobi. There's no way an Alex Iwobi shouldn't be dropped. But if you look at the reaction of Nigerian fans, they're still looking at we have this tendency to.
Wow, this sounds like Chelsea fans. Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of similarities. There's a lot of similarities.
Yes.
We have this tendency to always.
What similarity? Tell me, explain.
Chelsea fans overrating players all the time.
Like who?
Oh, don't let I won't. If I mention them now,
hold on. Let's focus on Nigeria.
Chelsea fans. I know you're not looking at my guy on my profile.
No, let's focus on Nigeria.
Don't look at my profile. Don't look at my profile.
Let's focus on Nigeria.
Sure.
We have this tendency to always look at the silver linings. Like a lot of Nigerian, they would say, this may be the game Iwobi turns up. Iwobi hasn't turned up in a Nigerian jersey for the last 2 years.
3 years, not even
He
two.
hasn't turned up. And then we sometimes when we are objective, when we're asked to give predictions for the next game, people were saying 5-0, minimum 3-0. Like, we need to call a spade a spade. We're not that good.
No, see, marvelous. I won't see.
We're lucky
This is
to
where
have
I-
beat. We're
yeah,
lucky,
my
we're
brother,
lucky
my
to have
brother,
beaten.
wait.
We're lucky
my
to
brother,
have
you're
beaten
preaching.
Cape
Listen,
Verde.
you're
Wait.
preaching to the choir, man. You're preaching to the
And
choir.
even at the
And
final whistle, the Cape Verde players, they looked distraught because they knew they could. Look, I guarantee you, if that game went on for 15 more minutes, Cape
Bro,
Verde
we were
steal
in
that
trouble.
victory.
Like
yeah, it's okay,
that
man.
block in the 83rd minute, my
Oh,
heart
thank
dropped.
you, thank you.
Yes.
My
You saw
heart
the block.
dropped.
I thought I was
Not
the
even
only
really.
one that saw that.
I almost collapsed.
Yo, it's okay, man.
They
It's
almost
okay.
stole it.
It's
And you
okay,
look at
Yo, they
man.
was
you
about
look
to
at
sell
results.
that game.
You
They
look
was
at
really about
results
to
like
sell
you
that
look
game.
at results like we're 4-0 up against Sierra Leone,
And we
and
came
then
4-4.
we just like it becomes 4-4. But the thing is, our players just like they're nonchalant. They don't care, which leads me
No,
back to square A. And I was thinking about this after yesterday's game.
Mhm.
If going on foreign soil and getting players that maybe have Nigerian parents but they were born abroad, or one of their parents is Nigerian. For example, in the Canada, I don't know if you guys are aware of how amazing they're doing in their qualifiers. They're ahead of the
Yeah.
United States. They haven't lost a game. I think
They
their
have qualified already.
striker and the creative
Hi,
midfielder, they're
Kubo.
both Nigeria.
Hi, Kubo now. Hi, Kubo from
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Yeah, and they have a creative winger or midfielder that's also Nigerian that's doing really well. But
Wait,
if
from
getting
Canada?
those, yeah,
Sorry?
in Canada they have
Yeah, Hi,
two or
Kubo
three
played
Let
for
me check.
Canada
Nigerians.
Let
now.
me check.
Hi, Kubo was supposed to play for England, but he chose
But
Canada.
he chose Canada. So
Yeah, yeah.
if for whatever reason, because even at full-time whistle, the Nigerian players, for lack of colloquially, locally, we say they know they shake body. Like,
My
even
brother,
when
man.
you blow the
Yo.
full-time
You're
whistle,
preaching to
there's
the
no
choir.
passion. The only
Yo,
one that has
forget,
passion there is Osimhen.
forget
That's
about
a
that, man. We
problem.
finished. No, it's no problem. We finished with 13 points, man. We led the group. It's
But
okay.
no, be realistic. Are we going to make
Okay.
it for the
It's okay.
qualifiers?
You got to learn how to be a Nigerian, a Super Eagles
Marvelous.
fan.
To
If
Are
you
we
want
going
to
to
be,
make
what
it
you
at
you
the
said.
want to be an analyst,
qualifiers?
you
No,
become a, go and
you see,
become an ESPN
to respond
analyst.
to everything you said in terms of everything you
If you want
said.
to be an analyst, go and join ESPN. We're talking about being
Wait.
a fan,
I
a
know.
fan
I'm
of
a
the
fan,
game.
but
No,
I'm
it's
No,
glad
you're
you
not.
I
know
get what you said.
progress.
I get
You're
what you
not
said.
being a fan. You're looking for analytics. If you want
You know
analytics,
progress as a
go and
Guys,
get
fan.
software.
Bless, I get what Marvelous said. Marvelous, I get what you said. But
No, he's right.
everything you
Marvelous
say
is
right
right.
now, everything you say right now,
He's obviously he's right.
he has to pan on one thing. One thing. Everything you said, collaboration, everything together. After that, be that don't call himself in a manager.
Forget about the manager, man.
No, Bless, wait.
No. We're looking for a reason to.
In a team,
Yes.
you have to have a manager. They have to tell you this is what you have to do when you get to this position.
True.
This one, you have to don't do this when you get to this position. You do this. If Ganetro is that good of a manager, I can guarantee you one thing: Nigeria will go far, both World
He's
Cup
not good.
and both international. Yeah, they will go far. It's not even good at all. Not even good at all.
I think he's decent, man. I think he's decent.
At all.
Not good,
If
man.
you're telling me good, that's the problem because it's not even good at all. At all. People will get on. He will be Chikwueze and everything. This guy has. Do you know how many years he's been spending in Nigeria? 6 years. And I can't even come out and say this is the pattern we play. This is what we play in Nigeria. This is what we
Sounds
play.
like you have your Abla. It sounds like you have your own Ole situation going on, man. It sounds like you have your own Ole situation.
He has to go, man.
Who, Raw?
Yeah,
He
man.
has to go.
He has to go,
He
man.
just has to go, man.
He's going after the World Cup. Don't worry. He don't.
Are you
He'll
sure?
go, guys. Be patient. He goes out. He leaves
See,
after
but
the
this
World
is
Cup.
the thing.
Don't do
That's
what
another
Emmy
World Cup.
and
See,
guys
but
are
that's
doing
the
with
thing.
Timber,
Blue,
man. Don't do it.
like we just said, we're going there to sell shirts. That's it.
Exactly.
The thing is,
We sell shit. That's it.
thank you,
2014, we sell shit.
thank
18,
you.
we sell shit.
Look,
Qatar, we are selling shit.
every World Cup, it never fails. It never fails. And
Yes, we go sell shit.
I'm actually gonna try to like put this on Twitter because I just have this like feeling that this is gonna go viral. But every World Cup that comes around, it never fails.
We're going to do
always see
retail.
people. I always see like middle-aged white moms in supermarkets that look like they know nothing about football. Every World Cup, they're wearing a Nigerian jersey.
Exactly.
Every World Cup, if you go on like Vogue or GQ on their
Mhm.
website, when
Nigeria
they rank
jersey.
the jerseys, Nigeria
Nigerian
jersey is
jersey.
always top 5.
I hope that's
Exactly.
translating to revenue for the FA.
Well, we all
That's
know
what I
how that
said.
works. We all know how
You
that
know what
works.
that means,
Okay,
bro.
look at
You know what that
Serbia.
means.
Look
Yeah,
at
I know.
Serbia. Look at that means that some chairman they build house for Banana Island. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Look, if you look at Serbia, their president promised them a €1 million bonus, and a lot of other countries, their players when they represent the team nationally at international level, they get paid. In Nigeria, they don't get paid.
No. Hey, come on, Marvelous. You gotta check your facts, man. You don't listen. We've promised our players heaven and earth, and Nigeria. I'm not standing for the Nigerian Federation here, but they come through. They come through with the promises, but it takes forever. Don't say they don't get it.
Do they come through with the promise?
Yeah, they
I
do.
don't
No,
know.
they do.
Okay,
They,
because
like they give out.
I'm young, so I don't know.
They gave out. They gave out They promised land and all these houses in Abuja. They finally gave that out to. I don't
To
know if you
who?
to the
like
players. To the
Okocha's
players.
generation, or
Yeah, Okocha's generations got.
so how
Oh,
long
they
did that
got them.
take? That probably took my whole lifetime.
No, not that long. No.
How long did it take?
I can't remember the duration, but it took long. But maybe 2, 3 years, 4 years, maybe. And then if you look at and the Mikkels of the world too, they got their share. So it takes a while. It's you know bureaucracy in government, but bureaucracy in Nigerian government is a generation. It's like a novel. It's like you're reading a book.
Godfatherism.
Yeah, too much
Give
godfatherism. Man.
my right 80 years ago. No. Okay, let me focus. In with Raw, and even with going to the World Cup, we're already thinking of going to the World Cup. What's this playoff round? Those teams, they're not to be written off.
Man.
This isn't like those.
Marvelous.
This isn't like 10 years ago.
We're okay. We're
Let them
okay.
talk about Ivory Coast last stream. They're not in there. They're not in the playoffs.
No. Who are the teams? Who are the teams in Pot B? Those are the teams. I don't want Egypt. I don't want Egypt.
Is it Egypt,
I don't
Ghana?
want them.
Egypt, no, Egypt.
You
I
know
don't
what?
want
Give me
Ghana.
Egypt. Give me Egypt.
Egypt, Ghana, DR Congo, Mali, and Tunisia.
Problems.
Tunisia. Whew.
Yeah, Tunisia, man.
Tunisia, you don't know any Tunisia player, but they always win 4-0. I never understand.
That's the thing. They have a good system of look. A lot of North African teams, they have a system of play.
Yeah.
You know why? You know why? It's because they have established domestic football leagues.
Yeah, they
and,
do.
and institutions.
That's a good
They
point.
do.
Yeah, huge. A lot of Nigerians go there on contracts to
That's
go play
true.
for
That's
in
true.
Egypt. My boy went to Egypt. My boy played Division 2. So a lot of guys go out there and they have contracts.
We don't even have good look. Did you guys see the state of Teslim Balogun Stadium?
I saw it.
Did you see the state of that stadium? Come on, that turf.
See,
that turf could injure someone himself, man.
That is not the stadium we use before. The stadium we use in
National Stadium.
The one in Uyo is the best.
How can you kick a man when they are down? What kind of wickedness is this?
No. But I say that. I say all that to say I was gonna make a point. Damn, I can't remember the point I was gonna make.
We're a sick ego. We're a very sick ego. Yes, we're super egos, but we're sick, and we're gradually going through rehab.
You are sick ego. Are you prepared to sell a shirt in the World Cup coming next year?
No, we're going through therapy and rehab right now.
And then the thing is, this is the painful part.
That's spend 6 years. I'm saying we're going therapists and rehabilitation for 6 years. I'm sorry. No, I'm done with this therapists and rehabilitation.
Wait.
I demand something.
What about calculator? Did you pull out your calculator yet?
If we didn't lose to Cape Verde the first time around, we would have gotten direct qualification.
This is a big topic.
Wait. There's direct.
There's no direct.
There's no direct.
Okay. No. Round robin. Everybody plays each other in March.
That's crazy, man. Why do they?
Yeah, I love it. I love it, man.
It's so much fun, right, man?
It's so much fun, man.
Ooh. It's gonna be fun. So many.
I'm telling you, like January first quarter 2022, Q1 2022.
So
all
Nigeria,
football, man.
We just have to win one game, right?
No, we have to win them and away.
Two.
No, that's what I'm saying. But against one team, one nation.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. I think it happens in Europe too. They're going through theirs too in March, right?
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, but the thing with Europe is they also have direct qualification.
Yeah, they have automatic.
Yeah.
That's my only issue with this. Why is the African countries? Why can no one qualify automatically?
Look, I was reading a thread and it like I hate when people tell
You know something
Africans-
I suggested though, like anyone who wins their continental trophy should automatically
qualify. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
win
yeah,
AFCON.
that's what happens. That if well, yeah, almost. That's almost what happens if your African Cup of Nations, for example, was a year before.
A year before, yeah.
Exactly, if it's a year before World Cup, because there's the Confederation Cup too, right? And most
Yeah,
people
they
in
have-
the
they have changed-
Confederation
they have
Cup.
changed- It's been changed back to now to the FIFA Club World Cup. It's been changed back.
No, Confederation Cup.
I have two
That one
questions.
is scrapped.
I have two
Confederations
questions.
is
When I
Cup is
when I was
scrapped.
growing
Are
up,
you serious? This
They
when?
scrapped it.
They scrap it.
I
They scrap
have-
it. Now
I
it's
have
now
two-
called the FIFA Club World Cup. That's what
No,
I'm
no,
saying.
no. How can it change from Confederation?
They
It's
just stopped.
different.
They just
It's
stopped that altogether. They just
They
stopped.
They
start-
just
okay, that
stopped
makes sense.
Confederations
That
Cup
makes sense.
altogether.
Because anybody that played in
unfortunately,
Confederations Cup
do we still count Henry's Confederations Cup?
No.
Relax.
No, Jerry, you
So-
haven't scored in a final.
Neymar's either. Neymar's either.
Nah,
Still
nah,
counting?
No, I have a question.
Dang,
So
y'all crazy, man.
growing up, there used to be this African tournament where it was like club sides from Africa.
Champions, yeah, it's the African Champions League.
African
now, yeah.
Champions League. What was it
Yeah.
called?
Orange.
That's what it's called.
Orange. CAF.
It's the Champions League. Yeah, CAF. The CAF
And
Champions League,
it was it used to be
TB
predominantly
Mozambique.
won by Al Ali, right?
Yes.
Al Ali.
Yeah.
Why did they
They
win
won
it
it
so
10 times.
much?
They won it
Again,
like 10 times.
again.
What about
Um,
Eyimba?
Enyimba has a couple of those too.
Couple of those.
Enyimba has a couple of those.
Alali, TB Mozambique.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TB was
even Rangers,
thank you.
Rangers Enugu
TB
has that.
Rangers. So
Yeah.
I just hope and pray my boy goes to.
Listen, guys, if
Big
the only hope for revival for Nigerian football is
Oh
international
my God.
international sponsorships.
Oh my lord. Do they
I'm
have that
telling
in Egypt?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. But brought to you by, of course.
Okay, but this is the second point I was gonna make. So all through
Look
Twitter,
at the EPL. Marvelous. Look at the EPL.
that's true,
Billionaires.
but the British government isn't the Nigerian government.
No,
All
but it's
through-
not that. It's just the fact that people are coming in, and if you bring money, you sell.
all through Twitter, I have this problem where why do people keep telling Africans to be accepting of the lowest hanging fruit? So on Twitter, if you see where someone brings up the point of why don't we have direct qualification, or when someone questions the World Cup route that they give African nations, you have people who start coming with this like revisionism, and they're like, well, you should be happy because there was a time when African countries only got one spot. Is that true? There was a time when there was only one African team allowed in the World Cup. And then when Blatter came in, he gave us 4 spots. But why should we be happy with the lowest hanging fruit? Why don't they just like revamp the system and give us something more modernized to where we can comfortably
It's money.
field our best countries and actually have a shot at winning this
Is
thing?
Chief, Orlando Pirate, and this other South African club become what famous?
Well, the
Because of
South African League is crazy, man.
The sponsorship is
They have
is-
facilities
too. They
The
have
South
facilities
African
that we
League is
don't
crazy, and the Dutch. A lot of
Mamelodi
people don't know
Sundowns
this.
and shit.
The Dutch still have a huge presence in South Africa.
They run that country, man.
So they have a lot to do with the sport. That's true. That's true. They have a lot to do.
Yo, by the way, the apartheid president, de Klerk, passed away.
Yeah,
Rest in
passed the other day.
piss.
I know.
Rest in piss, man.
Speaking of which, there's this saying that like people from the Netherlands, no, not Netherlands, people from what's the name of it? Yeah, is it Netherlands?
That's Dutch, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, no, but there's what's another term people used to refer to Netherlands?
Holland.
Holland, thank you. People from like Holland and the Netherlands, the Dutch people, they go to South Africa on vacation. That's why they take such good care of the place.
Mm-hmm. The funny part about this, you see, the funny part about it is
This whole Nigeria situation
I don't want to
makes
run
me
too much on
sad,
Nigeria
man.
because every year it's all about disappointment.
Because we're not gonna do anything at that World Cup.
See, I'm tired of this disappointment because I know we're going there to
Hey, guys,
Rudiger
please,
sells
if you don't want to
shirts,
support
man.
us, if you don't want to support us and you don't want to sell shares, just support Chelsea.
No,
We
Blue Eyes.
need
I
to clear
want
you guys from the
I
road. We don't
want to
got time.
support. I
This
want to
train
support,
is
but you guys
moving.
make it so hard, man.
It's okay, no problem. They don't need to be hard. You can watch Chelsea. There's a lot of games to watch in January for
Look,
Chelsea.
you know
No,
how.
no.
Let me tell you guys something.
We don't
You
need
know
any
how.
bad energy,
You know
man.
how whenever Blue Eyes is like, listen, January comes around, I'm gonna be relying to you guys
Yeah.
for Chelsea news. At the back
You
of
guys
my
are
mind, I'm like, damn, I already know he's talking about me. Because if Nigeria does anyhow in AFCON, I'm not watching
coming for
again.
you. Exactly.
I'm just gonna be watching my Chelsea. I have peace of mind.
Man.
Because I watched the Cape Verde game and I was so angry the whole
Listen,
time.
how many
Blue eyes, marvelous.
When you look at us on the pitch,
angry.
you know how when you watch a football game, you know how when you
Marvelous.
watch a football game, you could tell what system is being used in attack and defense.
Marvelous. You know what?
I couldn't tell what formations we were playing.
In that Cape Verde match,
Osimhen looked
everything
pedestrian.
you said now, only one thing pissing me is Ganetro. It's post match. I was like, if I'm in that field, I'll just carry a laptop and break it on his head. It's post match. That's how mad and angry I am. It's post match literally pissed me off.
Bro, he just gotta go, man. Just honestly, just give the job to Amunike, man. Just give it to him.
True.
Just give it to him. Just give it.
It would be nice, but they won't do that.
Let's see what happens, man.
But why are they doing that? That's like self-sabotage.
Is Emi still here?
He's gone.
No. Garnet Raw has been giving a lot of our players. He's been connecting a lot of our players with top class contracts.
Overseas.
And as a result, and then the FA is making a commission from those contracts.
Like, look at
Remember,
defense.
hold on. FA, remember, hold on, guys. The FA is owing Garnet Raw close to 3 years' salary. So the only way they can pay him
by the balls.
Yes, exactly. So the only way they can pay him is to keep him in the job and let him keep getting them those contracts. So it's a quagmire. It's a quagmire situation.
What's the term for that? There's a term for that. There's a term for that in the office.
That's damn near extortion.
Blue eyes. Isn't it called quid pro quo?
Quid pro quo. Scratch my back and scratch yours. Yeah. Scratch my back and scratch yours. Yeah. Quid pro quo. Law.
Wait. Wait,
like
if that's the case, we are suffering. Why we suffering is because instead of
you signed the deal with the devil, man. Deal with it.
To benefit the whole entire country and the fans. The NFA and Geneto and everything are making a benefit.
Catch 22, man.
Yeah, you signed the deal with the devil. Finish the deal, man.
Because it's been 6 years now. Next year, Qatar will be 7 years. This man has taken over. And no actual success.
Has he missed the World Cup? No. He's qualified for every World Cup.
Every World Cup, yeah.
When you say every World Cup, there's only been one. Calm down.
It's only been one, yeah.
Only been one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh man.
Hey, Eric, I'm looking at your
better
tweets.
qualify.
So anti-game, man. It's unbelievable.
Better qualify.
I'm anti what?
Wait, who said we better qualify?
I did. And
who's anti what? Anti what?
What you said.
You're anti-Kane, man. You're anti-Kane, Eric. I'm looking at your tweets. You're anti-Kane, man.
Eric is anti-Kane.
Eric
is anti-Kane, man.
You know the thing about Eric. If you look at the things that he retweets, you could tell all of his narratives. He's not even like, he doesn't show any parody. You could tell who he hates and who he likes.
No, easy. I'm very objective. I don't have any narrative. I don't have any narrative. What are you talking about? I don't have any narrative.
Eric, honestly, he's like a top blue, like those top.
Yeah, he's a top blue, but he's a top blue.
Like those.
He's a top blue. Okay, Eric, how about this? By the way, how about this?
I'm not sure about that. You hate Gunners Roy with the passion.
It's not even let me be factual.
You think that Abdullah is about Gunners Raw?
Let me be factual.
Scary.
No. Let me be factual now. People may say it's bad. It's been 6 years, and after count those 6 years, he's been taking over Nigeria. We have a player who can win trophies and challenge. People cannot come out and give me an excuse that this core player we have now can't win the AFCON, can't even win AFCON, regardless of the manager, because we have a solid team.
Okay, who's the solid players we have aside from Osimhen and Chukwueze?
And Didi?
There's Wilfred and Didi.
Okay, and Didi, yeah, and Didi,
so
Chukwueze and Osimhen.
Osimhen, Chukwueze, there's Ndidi, there's a Chidere, this guy that play for CSK Moscow, is a good player.
Yeah, educate.
Have you seen our goalkeeper?
Oh
Lord.
Okay.
Oh Lord. Have you seen our goalkeeper?
You see that goalkeeper?
Maduko is good.
Dude, I'm telling you guys right now.
He just signed with Watford. Please leave Maduko alone.
He plays for Rotherham, our goalkeeper.
Now he signed with Watford, man.
Like
in Africa,
Leon
Balogun is so bad.
Respect Balogun, man. Respect Balogun.
When I watch Balogun, I'm like, God, my goodness, God help us, please.
When I
watch Balogun, I just like, man, I want to off this TV
when
right
I see
now.
Leon Balogun defending, part of me wants to transform into patience as well.
Oh my goodness, man. What am I watching here, man?
He plays for Norwich, right?
I'm like, is this guy trying to dribble right now? Like, what is he doing?
He plays for Rangers now. He plays for Rangers.
And Ekong
Oh man, I can't breathe.
Ekong plays for Watford.
Ekong getting any better?
Listen, man, it's crazy.
Who's our left back? Okay, no. We do have a good left back though. Sanusi.
No. This is
Sanusi.
This is my problem.
No. That's another problem we have.
When you just reminded me that image, I'm like, fuck, man.
We also have some players who play well at club level, and they can't play well at national level. What's the name of the guy that plays at Porto?
Yes, that's true.
That's
a very good point.
He's incredible at Porto.
He is.
In the Portuguese league, in the
But
Champions League.
I just said
in
it right
Nigeria,
now. I said it right now. It's like having a dome and it's come back as a manager.
It's true.
How do you succeed? It's simple.
It's true.
Can you imagine? No. This is what I used to say this. I used to say this about Sarri
as a manager.
I used to say this about
Abdullah is right.
No. Listen. When Sarri had that thing with Kepa refusing to listen to him, I had this joke that I used to say on HH's platform. Can you imagine Sarri trying to give a motivational speech? And I think I said it after the 6-0 when Manchester City beat us 6-0. Imagine Pep trying to motivate his players, then imagine Sarri trying to motivate his players. Can you imagine Janet Raw, what he's going to say to motivate us ahead of the World Cup qualifiers? I can't imagine Janet Raw being motivational in any way. What is he going to say? How animated is he going to be?
Yeah,
even
but you cannot be
on the sidelines. He has no energy. He has no impute.
The
only time he talks is when there's a foul.
Marvelous. You see what I'm saying? You've forgotten the fever around Nigerian football. You cannot be animated to be a coach for a Nigerian side. The team itself is animated on its own.
Yes. See,
you have to if you come, you have to just level your head because Nigerian players already are crazy.
Yes, you know the funny
who just joined?
You can't come here and come and no.
You just joined. Abdullah, who just joined?
That's why you got to get into this league.
It's not
EJ.
It's not about
EJ is Nigerian, right?
Of course.
Thank you.
EJ is a homeboy. EJ is a homeboy.
I know I'm not crazy.
This is my issue now. It's not about animated. It's about a coach who
coaching.
Exactly.
Who knows what he's doing. Exactly. This is what I'm actual coach. You don't need to shout at the players.
No.
You do this. You do this.
Just it's all about energy. Thank you.
Exactly. You don't need to shout. Garnet, for me, is come back. It doesn't. Coaching career 0.0000.
Someone said their Sunday league manager, their Sunday league part-time coach is better than Garnet Raw.
But the funny thing is, his record is average. It's not too bad.
Yeah, his record isn't bad, and that's the troubling part. That's the troubling part. Imagine how much better we could be.
So if you actually want to audit his performance, unfortunately, data is on his side.
When you want to do the 6-month review.
Yeah, if you want to do the 6-month review, he's gonna pass.
Wait.
He's gonna pass, my brother, man. It's true.
I will come with the comparison now. You said data is on his side, right? Before wait.
Okay, lad.
Before Geneto took over,
Yeah.
we had Stephen
Okechukwu, RIP, my brother.
Before him, it was Sunday Olise.
Yes.
Because Sunday Olise was taking over. He had those streak of wins a lot.
Yeah.
But because it was animated and it was crazy, he was doing stupid things. He thought he was playing with Okocha, Amonike, those players he was playing. He thought those are the era he had now. When he had Mikel, when you had Ahmed Musa, no, these eras are different. That's why this manager will not succeed, because they have this ego in the say that my name is Sunday Olise, I can do whatever I want. No, this is Nigerian football. You have to use your brain. You have to be sensible. So when Okechukwu came in, rest in peace, Big Boss came in. He was level-headed. He understands football, and he understands.
He used to coach in Pidgin. Yeah,
exactly. So if you want to coach Nigeria, you need to level-headed
of blessed memory.
Do this, don't do this. Do this. See, when Geneto came in, people were like, when you're talking about data, if you want to talk about data, see what Geneto have to do, just invite players from overseas. Make money for the team.
If we're going to get a foreign-based manager, get a competent foreign-based manager.
Inviting players is gonna be the definition of assassin.
Don't get me like a senile foreign-based manager.
You said senile.
Look, I'm trying my hardest to not label people, because I hate calling people names. Gennett Raw comes across as senile. Like, he's frank. Like, what is he really? He's not telling them anything in the locker room. I don't want to start.
He's a Conte.
Do you remember when Conte called Mourinho senile?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
He said Mourinho suffers from dementia. The way he said it was hilarious, man.
Don't mind that.
He said in Italian, I think they call it dementia senile.
Yo, man.
So because when people bring that Geneto, I just inside me I laugh, because for me, I don't know the usefulness of bringing Odion Igalo into this team. That doesn't make any sense.
My brother, I thought it was a good idea, but my goodness, Odion Igalo.
Someone that retired 2 years ago, you brought him and you're telling them
you guys need to you guys need to lay off Granite Road. He's a good coach.
He told us.
Yo,
Now
you're just being troublesome, man. What the heck is
I
this?
brought in Odion
NK is trying to sell.
You really want to go there?
NK is trying to sow. He's trying to sow seeds of self-destruction.
Don't mind him.
If we get Ghana, we're gonna be all over the place. We're gonna be out of whack.
Hey, I've been listening to you guys complain about this guy for an hour. If Ghana lose to Nigeria, please don't ask me how that match goes. Please, I'm begging you, don't ask me how that match goes, man.
Look, and then I saw Nigerian fans saying that that we would beat San Marino.
Yeah, you would. Come on now, don't do that.
You guys don't think San Marino could hold us to 0-0?
No, you're beating San Marino. Stop, man.
No, stop.
Why you doing this? Come on, man. I know how you feel, but stop, man. You can't be that.
I will say this: though, San Marino would score a goal. I would say that.
Yeah,
score a goal.
Especially if they decide to explore. There are some explorable channels available for your delight, sir. This way, sir. No, sir.
Hey, respect Leon, man. Respect Leon, bro.
No, I do. It's just that he's not like, yeah.
We don't have a defender in Nigeria as good as
My goodness. And I'm trying to be nice. Here.
Malang Sarr will be good for Nigeria.
I'm like, what about my guy Kenneth?
Kenneth Omero, his development has stalled. He used to be at Chelsea. We mismanaged him.
I will do our best two. Our best two is Awazim and
you asked me a question about Kenneth Omero, and I said I keep saying it again. When you have a manager in your team who has the brain and intelligence to know 2 plus 2 equals 4, not 2 plus 2 equals 22 or 11. I'm safe. Because when the manager is telling me 2 plus 2 equals 11, wala don't do.
I know, but in maths, there's some
Why
math
does
equations.
Iwobi
Even though I'm
keep
not a scientist,
starting?
you
Wala
can
don't
make
do.
2 plus
Iwobi
2 to
keeps
be equals to
starting.
22. No.
Relax. No. Relax. No. If 2 plus 2 equals 11, there's a problem.
Why does Iwobi keep starting?
That's a big problem.
Look,
I'll tell you why Iwobi keeps
no.
starting.
Let me answer that question. Let me
No, how
sound
can
like
you
a
answer
nerd.
that question? You
Let me
asked
come
it.
across like a nerd for a little bit.
You
Let me
asked
come
the
across.
question.
Let me put on my nerd shoes for a little bit. If you want things like 2 plus 2 to equal 22 and 2 plus 2 to equal 11, then you need to have variables. And in terms of football, our team doesn't have those players that can change a game. We don't have those variables. The only player that comes close to being a variable in the Nigerian national team is Chikwueze and Osimhen to an extent. But as far
And
as a player
Iwobi.
who could
And Iwobi.
take the ball, no,
Iwobi
don't
has it.
mention the
Yeah, he
Iwobi.
does.
A player who
He
could
does.
take the ball, either
Guys,
shoot
don't
from
annoy me,
distance,
please.
No, he does. He does. The problem with
Don't annoy
Iwobi,
me.
either
no.
shoot from distance or
The,
dribble and
the
change the
problem with
game.
Iwobi
That's
is
a
he's not.
variable. We don't have
He's
those
just flat.
variables.
He's just
We
flat,
don't have
man.
those
It's
variables,
flat.
so we need to be straightforward. We need to be
When I see,
organized. We're
now
not
let's talking about
organized.
variables with when like an egg chicken, no end product. And you're gonna
Listen,
talk about
guys, we need to be organized. We need to wear our uniform straight. We need to wear our jerseys right. The bottom line is we finished first in this group.
Congratulations.
We have between now and
We
March.
couldn't beat Cape Verde home and away.
It's okay. We have between Manchester United lost to Young Boys, so calm down, calm down. Don't get too excited.
Manchester United is dysfunctional.
No, it's a $1 billion franchise.
What
in
do you think
comparison
will
to our
happen if
time.
Manchester United plays Nigeria?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't know. So, but either way, they lost to Young Boys, and that wasn't expected. So we tied, and we still finished first in the group. And we have between now and March to recruit more players and get better. So, and we do better under pressure.
We are recruiting like we're going to war. Every day.
Yeah, we are going to war. Right? We're going to war. You're right.
You just compared club football. Manchester United, who are let's be. I mean, you said
no. I'm not talking about. No, it's not about comparing club football. I'm talking about comparing the surprise, the wow factor.
But what you said is not even true.
Blue Eyes and Eric sound like two cool uncles, man.
I was hoping that Young Boys would do something, to be honest, and they did. So it's not as if nobody expected it.
The bookies. What do the bookies
can I ask you a
think?
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do the bookies think, Eric? The bookies always knew they were going to win.
Anytime you say you want to ask Eric a question, his voice always drops. Eric,
I just have one simple question. Do you believe Ross Barkley has a role to play in this?
Look, Ross Barkley. You know what? That's a very good point to bring up because Ross Barkley would have been good for Nigeria. I would have loved.
Amen.
I would have loved.
It's true.
I would have loved Ross Barkley.
It's too late, man. It's too late now.
Don't say no.
I want that face on my team, man. Y'all gotta stop.
No. I'll take him for Nigeria, man.
Y'all gotta stop.
Even Dele Ali.
Yeah, Dele Ali.
Okay, Bami Dele. Okay, man.
I'll take Dele Ali in Nigeria.
Why not?
No. I'll take Ross Barkley, man. Ross Barkley.
No, the ones the biggest one that we missed out ever is will always be David Alaba. Always.
Yes.
Yeah, David Alaba too.
Have you seen that video? Have you seen that? Wait, pull up that photo. Pull up that photo of Alaba.
He wanted to play for Nigeria, but Nigeria turned him down, right?
Pull up that photo, Alaba in the Nigeria jersey.
They would have killed
images. You'll find it.
They would have killed his.
They would have killed him. The Swiss national team people. They would have executed the guy, man, if he tried to play for.
Why? Austria?
No, because he was Austria, a big fan of. Why? He was a big fan of Victor Ikpeba.
Because as a kid. They invested so much in him, and that the reason why he was and he was born. I think he was born there and everything.
Yeah,
so
he was born in Austria.
They were never going to let him play for any other.
That brings another thing.
That's
interesting.
I remember saying, I told Abdullah.
I didn't know that.
I think I told Abdullah this. I was like, other countries, they invest more into our talent than we do. Isn't that insane?
Because we have enough. We have too much
This is
talent.
all about
my
this.
No, you
brother.
don't. No, you don't.
We have
Actually,
too
no.
much
There's a lot of talent in
talent.
Nigeria. That's a lie.
They actually
But
refine
We
our
have
talent.
too
It's
much
like okay,
talent.
okay,
Listen,
okay. Let me.
listen.
I'm about to tell you guys
Let me
something that
give you
will blow you guys'
perspective.
mind.
Marvelous. Let me give you perspective. There's 200 million and counting Nigerians in the world.
Counting because Alaji Sehu they fuck right now.
No, just and counting. So
This is.
so there's probably
Okay, is it this
250
one?
million.
That's
So
Oh
if you
yeah,
tell me
yeah,
there's
that's it.
we have too much talent, too much talent to
Okay.
worry
yeah, there's
about
too much
one guy.
talent in Nigeria. 100%.
Okay, let me
To worry about one guy, man. Nah.
Let me make this. It's a look. The problem Nigeria has, it even extends beyond just sports. Do you guys know that Nigeria is like the third biggest producer and exporter of red tomatoes in the world, and we're the second highest importer. So you guys know what that means, right?
You're preaching to the choir, man.
Wait. No, Blue Eyes.
You're
I
preaching to
know
the
you know what
choir.
I mean. I know you know
Yeah.
what I mean. But everyone else, you guys, Abdullah, you know what that means,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I do.
Well,
Yeah.
what does that mean, Abdullah?
You see, in terms of
It means
manufacturing
that
and everything.
we have to we export it. They refine it, they package it, and we buy it back from them at like times
It's
three,
trade by barter.
times four.
No. The best way
No,
to
it's not
explain
trade by
that,
barter.
marvelous. The best way
They
to
sell
explain
us
that
back
is
our own product because we
the
don't know
best
what
way
to do with our
the
thing.
best way to explain that in economic terms is we import what we can manufacture. That is the best way to explain that.
And that's what happens with our football talent too.
Yeah, we import what we can naturally manufacture.
That's what
That's
happens
all
with
of
our
Africa,
football
though.
talent.
Africa,
That's
That is
Africa is feeding the
absolutely.
world.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not just
but
football,
a
man. It's
lot
not
of
just
It's
other
around, right
countries,
across. Yeah,
It's very sad.
a lot of
It is sad.
other countries are lapping us. Like look at Ghana, look at Algeria. Where was Algeria? Where was Algeria 15 years ago?
Marvelous. Calm
15
down,
years
dude.
ago, as
Yeah, calm down, man.
Calm down. Ghana, the
Marvelous,
whole
I
of
get it, man. You're upset, man. You have
Marvelous. Let me give you perspective again. The whole of Ghana is not even all of Lagos. So calm down.
people always say that, but that
Calm
shouldn't
down.
change anything.
No, it's true. It's true, man. It's one thing to manage resources for 20 million people versus 250 million people. That's just common sense. It's just, but you cannot undermine the infrastructure and process that Ghana has put in place. Yes.
No.
No, Ghana is top class. It's top class. You cannot undermine that. I'm just talking about.
Ghana.
Yeah, of course. No. Nigerians migrate. No, Nigerians. That's what I'm saying. No, let me land. Nigerians migrate to Ghana and go and live there and get paid and send money to Nigeria to their families.
Bro, Ghana, some boys were doing Yahoo. They were doing Yahoo up in Ghana, man.
They said
They're hustling.
They said Nigerians are bad influence in Ghana.
No, it's not. Let me tell you what the problem is. No.
Things that they never did. They said we're going to Ghana and we're digging borehole to drill for oil in their backyards.
It's the same thing. Listen. Marvelous. It's the same thing that is happening to our brothers and sisters in South Africa. The problem is the entrepreneurial nature of the Nigerians that are out in Ghana and South Africa.
They say we pull up.
Yeah. Thank you.
We take their stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And in South Africa, thank you.
The business, they woman.
That's what I was gonna say. Listen, how do you know? That's what's going on in South Africa.
I know that. That's why I was like.
That's what's going on in South Africa. A lot of them right now are lose. You're absolutely right. Their wives, man.
Look.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny.
These are listening.
All jokes aside. South Africa.
It is absolutely right.
My name. South
Sorry?
Africa.
Before we round up, let's hear
about it's a lot of baddies up in there.
EJ, give us your take.
Love South Africa. Been out
there. Are you there?
Times.
Yeah.
Guys,
before you came in, we talked about
my brother, man. They know they stand one place, watch Masquerade. Remember?
We had a talk about Victor Osimhen and Alexander
Oh, he's a La Liga guy, isn't he?
Isaac
of Real Sociedad. So we're having a little bit of debate about
it. Talk sense, so.
Marvelous said he would choose Isaac ahead of Osimhen. I said I would take Osimhen ahead of Isaac. So Give us a take overall.
Like who is better? You mean?
Like overall, better player, like
And
all
higher
around,
potential
higher
ceiling.
potential.
Ah, oh, I don't want to sound biased, But yeah, I would still choose Osimhen. I still think he's better than him. Like
Hi.
I still think Osimhen is better than. One thing like Isaac may have over him is like he can make assists and like he can just shoot from anywhere, and he has skills which Osimhen doesn't have. Like if you want to watch like entertaining football, maybe you choose Isaac over Osimhen. That's one thing. It's just like, oh, do you want to watch Benzema or do you want to watch Luis Suarez? Yeah, Luis Suarez. Yeah, he's the like
The
Luis
gunman.
Suarez, we always get goals, but with Benzema, you watch him both entertainment and you watch him good football. So I think that's one thing. But from your striker, what you need are goals. So I think that's why I'm choosing Osimhen because at the end of the day, all you want is goal. But if you're talking, if you want to start a franchise with like one of those players, I will pick Osimhen. Just look at the form he is right now. But maybe I'm just judging it off of the stats. But and
Nigerian bias.
Isaac played for Real Sociedad, so maybe that's what is altering him. He doesn't really have like all of these star players surrounding him, unlike Osimhen for Napoli, where you have Insigne, you have I think Savage play for them, if I'm not wrong.
No. Savage
Milankovic
for Lazio.
Savic.
He played for Lazio.
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 Oh
He
yeah,
has
Insigne,
yeah.
yes, Dries Martins,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mertens.
Zielinski, he
He has
With
that guy, the
Zelensky,
guy that
Fabian
used to be at
Ruiz,
Inter.
Fabian
and
Ruiz,
That guy that used to be at
Inter,
Inter. Politano.
Politano,
Yeah,
yeah,
him.
yeah.
yeah,
Politano.
yeah.
Man,
Compare,
Politano has so much potential. He had. I don't know what happened to him.
Lozano.
Ivan
yeah, that's
Lozano.
what I said that right winger
Oh,
Lozano. So
Lozano.
yeah,
Politano
Martins.
had so much potential. He just fell off.
Mhm.
yeah, so like when you have all of these better players around you, I think
Oh,
maybe
Insigne.
that helps Osimhen more. So I can, it's just like you can't really compare a lot of players, but that's why I'm not judging it off of stats. But if I'm to talk about eye test, I think Isaac have the better eye test. But if you just want goals, you go for Osimhen. But
I
that's not
test,
to
I
work for a
test, I
striker.
So
test.
because the argument was because this happened to people I was tweeting and people were like Isaac is better than Osimhen all around play in terms of goal scoring and I was like
Yeah, yeah.
relax.
All right,
All
agree.
round, yeah, all round. He's a
All
better
around,
player.
Yeah.
like,
Oh, if you're asking me about horror, I thought you just said only striker. All
no,
round,
no.
yeah, I will pick Isaac all round.
Because people say all
Thank
around
you.
player and goal scoring, I was like I can take all around, but in terms of goal scoring, no, I don't think he has that ability as a goal
Yeah,
scorer.
yeah, I will agree with that. And
Because
he can
when
make
you're talking about goal scorer and in terms of positioning, intelligence, smartness, Victor Osimhen has that.
Yeah.
yeah. If you're talking about a fox in the box, like they say,
That's Victor
Mm.
Osimhen.
that's Victor Osimhen. But if you're talking about a all-round
Mm.
striker, I will compare Isaac to a Benzema and Suarez with a
Lewandowski as well.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
just compare Isaac to Benzema?
No,
Why?
ceiling, like the type of
Oh,
he has
okay.
the potential.
He's going
Oh,
down. He's
Who do you
going
think
to
down.
look
EJ
like Benzema?
EJ, who do you
Yeah.
think has the higher
Hold
ceiling?
on, hold on. Did you just say Isaac has the ceiling to look like a Benzema in the future?
No. That's not what he said.
Like
He
his
said the
style of
way
play.
the
His
way he
Style
plays,
of play.
his style of play.
His style of play is like Benzema's style of play.
Yeah,
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski or Benzema, yeah.
Okay.
He has a high
Can I-
ceiling. His ceiling, look, his ceiling is higher than Osimhen. I stand on that. I think Osimhen is going to be really good.
That's what
I
I was
think
saying.
Osimhen is going to be really good, but Isaac could be world class if he
Osimhen too could be
How?
world class.
How
I
You
don't
don't
can
think
think
Isaac
Osimhen
be
can be
world
world
class?
class?
I don't think Osimhen could be world class because
Isaac,
his
Okay,
game
marvelous.
is
Are you joking?
his game is
Marvelous.
limited.
are
Are
you
you
just-
joking?
Marvelous.
Wait.
whose
Are
game
you
is
joking?
limited?
Osimhen,
Wait. What?
Marvelous.
What?
Osimhen's game is limited.
Okay. Let's break this down.
Chile.
So, apart from goal production, define limited.
You just defined it in that question. Aside from goal production, what else does Osimhen do?
Okay, I will give
No,
out.
you're saying his
You're
game
calling
is
him
limited.
PM,
So
are
what
you
is
calling
his
him
limited?
PMP? Are you calling him PMP then? That's
No.
essentially what you're saying.
Aside from scoring
NK does.
goals, aside
Yeah.
from scoring goals,
Yes.
Apart from
what else
scoring
does
goals,
he bring in the offensive phase? He's not really
Okay. What? No. Hold on. What else is there to bring in an? Okay. So let's look at
link
both.
up play.
Let's look at assists. Who has more assists
Isaac.
between the two of them?
No, Victor Osimhen has more assists than Isaac.
Exactly.
I'm lying, get ready.
I was Napoli. You know what I'm saying? I was Napoli.
No. Let me bring
Can
it up.
somebody check, please?
Somebody please
I was
bring it
Napoli.
up.
I'm telling you,
Somebody
I
please
was
bring
Napoli.
this up. Who
I was
has more
Napoli.
assists this season?
Yeah.
Isaac
In
or
all competitions?
And
In
then
all
with this what's this new stat you guys have added to the whole
I
game?
don't think
Big
Marvelous
moves,
is
nonsense.
understanding just how active
He
Osimhen
doesn't.
is.
Exactly.
No,
Like, I
what's
don't
the
think
new
you understand. Like,
assist
Yeah,
this
even
don't-
in the
Wait,
offensive
Marvelous,
phase, even when
Colts.
he's not scoring goals,
NK,
there are
NK, read
games
me
where
the stats.
there are games
NK,
where
read me the
Napoli have
stats.
won. There are games where Napoli have won 4-0, 6-0,
Oh,
and
no,
Osimhen didn't even score. And Osimhen didn't even
Marvelous, all
score in those
comps.
games. But they will say
Yeah, read me
Osimhen
the
had a
stats.
great
Read me
game.
the stats.
All comps. Okay, in all competitions. Okay, in all competitions. Wow. So in all competitions, it says that Isaac has already made 34 appearances. I don't know how that works, but he's made it includes the Euros as well.
Oh no, just club.
Just club level. He's got 3 goals and 1 assist. Marvelous is not looking good. In La Liga, it's 3 goals, 1 assist.
Okay, what about Oshime, my guy?
What up, my boy?
Oshime?
Yeah, please.
In the Serie A, he's got 5 goals, no assists.
Exactly.
Okay, exactly. That's like 2 assists. That's like 3 goals.
But that's only
assists.
2 goals more than the other guy.
Yes.
Who's more creative than him? Look, okay, I didn't say this earlier, but I always, EJ, correct me if I'm wrong. Don't they sometimes play Isaac on the left wing?
Mm-hmm.
So Isaac half the time isn't even starting as an out-and-out striker.
Exactly, because he is a Footlocker salesperson.
Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that!
You're right.
No blue eyes.
He's a Footlocker salesperson. Why is he able to play on the right?
I don't know if people know. Like, you guys know Footlocker, right? Exactly.
How do you come up with these labels?
Wait, marvelous. How about this? Explain how marvelous. Explain how
man.
Nigerian
Timberlands are Air
fans
Force
and
Ones,
Chelsea
man. That's
fans
all
are
he's telling
similar.
me.
Explain that.
Wait, NK, explain what?
Explain how Nigerian fans and Chelsea fans are similar in the way they, because I know how Blue Eyes overrates Mason Mount, but explain how Nigerian fans and Chelsea.
Look, we allow our love. We allow our love.
You're looking for just where to slide it in. It's okay. No problem.
Just wanted to know.
I see how this works.
We allow our love and our passion for the badge to cloud our judgment.
I mean, look, don't speak for all of us, man. I'm just
I fall victim to that.
We have mob mentality too.
I fall victim to that.
Like, for example, for whatever reason, even if Kovacic had the most assists
why did you do that? Why did you see you just exposed yourself.
You see what I'm talking about?
Keep going.
Let me talk.
You've dug yourself
Talk, land, my brother, land.
Even if
you brought up a
Kovacic
very
had
good
the
point.
most assists this season,
yes,
he won't.
The type of cloudy judgment we have, he already has
exactly.
five
But
assists.
My little cousin was watching him on TV, man. My little cousin was watching Kovacic.
Look, Chelsea fans will never give him his just due.
You overrate Kovacic.
We'll never give him the just due.
No.
Back.
You overrate him, but you overrate Marvelous.
For Chelsea fans, it's very black and white.
Marvelous, you overrate Kovacic.
You see, Chelsea fans were very black and white. No. This is me being honest. We're very black and white. You're either
don't make
garbage.
Kovacic has had a good season.
Good.
He's had a good season so far. Don't spoil it. Don't ruin it. Okay.
Marvelous. How do we move from Victor Osimhen? Isaac.
And now they added Diego. Diego is a gangster too, man. Now they got
You
Diego.
guys are gonna learn to respect
So,
Kovacic, man. Look, we
I also
couldn't
said,
even beat Burnley.
I said
We
something
couldn't
to
beat
before you came
Burnley.
in. I said,
Oh, because we didn't have Kovacic, that's why we couldn't
No,
beat
we
Burnley.
didn't.
I said something, and I think I'm gonna repeat what I said before you came in. Was it Enki that was asking me, or was it Marvelous? He said, if I'm gonna take between Romelu Lukaku right now and Victor Osimhen, who
Oh
do I take?
shit!
Oh yeah, EJ.
It was what's called I think NK.
It was
I was
me.
like,
It was me.
if it is the same price or like under than something, I think I would take Victor Osimhen right now ahead of Romelu Lukaku. Am I being
But
crazy?
Abdullahi,
You guys don't respect Lukaku like this, man.
I respect Lukaku.
I mean,
I'm a
like,
big
Listen,
fan of
can you
Romelu
it
believe
Lukaku.
makes
I'm,
sense when
I'm
you
on
say
the island
Disrespectful,
defending
man.
Lukaku by myself, and I didn't even want him at the
I
club.
respect Romelu Lukaku.
Marvelous, I didn't
Okay.
even want him really.
Marvelous said, if both of them are on the same price,
Even
same
Kane,
money,
But
or
why would
who
you
am I gonna
Osimhen, you
take
spend?
take
between
Kane.
Romelu
Hang on,
Lukaku
but why would
and
you spend
Victor Osimhen?
Abdullahi? Why would you spend 100 million on Osimhen? Why would you do that?
Thank you.
Because he's that
That's
good.
the first of.
No,
my
no.
lord.
He's
That's
Yes.
potential.
the first
It's
of.
potential.
The money is that good.
Thank you.
It's proven it. So it's that good.
No, it's
Abdullah,
not.
that's what I
Look,
told
Abdullahi,
you.
Yes.
no,
Abdullah,
no,
Abdullahi,
Abdullah,
simple.
you the
Abdullahi,
shock.
say again. Say
Abdullah, you
again.
the
What
shock. You the shock, Abdullah.
Abdullahi,
You the
say
He's
again,
that
man.
good.
No.
Because it's proven.
I did shock. He did
Listen.
shock.
Look,
This
it's
is exactly
potential.
what I said.
That's
And
what it is.
Abdullah has already faltered.
Yo, but
We
Eric,
need to
Eric,
stop.
It's
We
not
need to
Falter.
stop.
It's that
Eric,
good.
can you hear me?
You've already faltered,
Yeah, we
Abdullah.
can hear
Listen,
you.
you agree,
Yeah,
all right?
Eric, but how much
We
did
need to
Napoli
stop talking
pay
about these
for?
players like they're the finished
How much did
article.
Napoli pay for
60
Osimhen?
million.
They paid quite a bit, you know.
Okay,
How much?
okay,
80.
60
Was it
Exactly.
80?
Yeah.
60.
So
80 million.
yes,
80,
tomatoes,
60.
tomatoes,
They
all ketchup.
spent a lot of money.
They've spent
80
60
million.
80
No,
million.
it's 80 million.
Is a lot, but it's not 100.
Euros or pounds?
It's not 100.
I think
Yeah,
it's
but tomatoes,
Euros.
tomatoes.
It was
Look.
it was around it was 80 million euros. 80 million euros.
So which
It
is
makes
like
you
it
go.
makes
60
sense
million
with
pounds.
because of his
60 million
age. I
pounds?
understand. I get it, but he's
like
not worth that
70,
money.
like
He's
70
not.
million pounds.
Yeah.
No, but that's the
He's
thing.
not
We
worth
need
the
to.
money, man. I don't believe that.
Osimhen isn't the
EJ,
finished
give me
article.
your take on that.
He
He's
hasn't
not.
proved
He's
anything.
not. You're right. He's not the finished
Give me your
product.
take on
I agree.
Bro, but look at
EJ,
what
don't
he
be
went for.
biased,
He didn't
man.
go for
No,
pennies, man.
I won't
Be
actually.
realistic.
Yeah. I think I will pick Lukaku right now. Like,
They even Abdullah even said he'll pick Osimhen over Haaland.
Yes.
I
will.
said
You didn't say that. No, Marvelous. He didn't say
that.
that.
He
He
didn't
said
say
that.
He
that.
said that.
He
He
said
did
No,
that
he
say
said
that.
he said
I said
Osimhen over
Haaland
Kane.
for
Over
me.
Kane. He said Osimhen over
He said
Kane.
what he said is that
Yeah,
if
he did, yeah.
Osimhen played, he said if
the
Osimhen played
Bundesliga,
in
yeah.
Bundesliga,
He'll
like,
be
or
scoring
even
goals.
if he played in
Osimhen
Dortmund, yes,
played in the
Osimhen would score a
Bundesliga.
shit ton of goals.
He will score
Osimhen played
goals.
in the Bundesliga and they said he had malaria.
No, but come on, man, he had malaria, man. It was
They said
different.
he had malaria. He played for
He did
Wolfsburg.
though. He did.
He had malaria for 2 years.
He didn't
It
even spend
happens.
2 years in Bundesliga.
Tosin,
Wolfsburg.
2 years. Listen, Tosin, 2 years you can't get one goal in the league. I'm not gonna say
Let
too
me
much
see
because I
stats.
love my boy.
It
Okay, he
happens,
had
man. It
malaria
happens.
for 6 months.
Man said it happens. I hope you give that same when it's Cho, you don't want to give him any benefit of the doubt. But when it's Osimhen, that's when you want to
Don't
start
mind
giving
these
Come on,
people.
man.
EJ,
Don't
That's
mind these
2016.
people who are
EJ,
pretending as
EJ,
That's
if
2016. In 2016,
Let
that
EJ
Wolfsburg
talk.
team was like a Champions League team, right? Like,
but to
it
answer your
was.
question though, I will pick Lukaku because I mean, if you look at his strength, like that's one thing he has for his game too. His strength, he can use it to like body defenders. You know, they will get close to him, and it's called unique goal. Just look at his goal against France. In the, I mean, you can see it's the UEFA Nations, but it's still like that was still a good goal. His second goal, I thought, was his first or second goal? Actually, the
The first
second goal, Belgium.
It was the second goal, yeah.
Second
Yeah,
goal.
yeah.
The second one.
That was really a good goal. Like I didn't even know that was from.
What I'm saying was in terms of if Blair said something when we were talking about Lukaku when he was like angry, said he doesn't want his striker to be static. And he doesn't like the way he plays in Chelsea.
He
Like
said
he wants him to
he said
move
Yeah,
around,
a striker needs to know how to. Let me
play
quote
as
him.
a wing. And I told him,
He
I told him
He said a
in
striker
Inter
needs to
Milan,
know how to
Lukaku
morph.
does that in Inter because he play more.
Metamorphosize.
Metamorphosize. How to
And I
morph.
said,
No.
and I said,
English is my fifth language. Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm learning.
If,
Please.
and I
if
said,
the manager is telling you to do something,
and I said,
then
I
you
would
do what
take
the manager tells you.
because if Blas is
Yeah, but you should know what to do in game
can do that. He
also.
can come out from
He does. He knows what to do.
play with the midfield, play more as a wing, and kind of interchange
I
together.
think
Eric, I feel sorry for you. They're coming at your guy, man. They're ready for your guy, man.
Lukaku's first touch is atrocious, man.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my goodness.
Oh my goodness, that first touch.
It's gotten better.
That first
It's
touch.
better than
His
before.
first
No,
touch is
guys.
atrocious.
Blue
that
Eyes, I
first
warned
touch.
you.
No,
I
no,
warned
That
you.
no,
first
no,
touch.
no.
Hold
The
on.
ball bounces off of him
Let
like
me
bouncing
explain that
castles.
first
No,
touch
no,
to
it
you.
doesn't.
No,
No,
guys.
it doesn't.
Let me explain
Blue
that
Eyes, I
first
warned
touch to
you.
you. Let me. You guys play. Nigerians will know table tennis, right? You guys play table.
Yeah.
Ping pong. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember when we started playing ping pong growing up? We started with Paco Bat. I don't know if who played with Paco Bat.
That's true.
Paco Bat.
That's true. Yes.
Paco Bat could be wooden. You just get a piece of wood and you cut it.
It could be hardcover textbook.
Thank you. And then when you use it to serve, the ball goes come. When you serve the ball, the ball will go come. And then when you compare that to butterfly bat, I don't know. Thank you.
Yeah.
When you touch the ball, you don't feel it. So Lukaku is Paco Bat. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
Respect my striker. Respect my striker.
Blue Eyes, you just reminded me. You just reminded me in motion. Blue Eyes, you just reminded me in motion.
Respect my striker.
I don't know if you know the difference between those two tables. I don't know the table.
Don't worry. The season isn't over.
This where Blue Eyes is a genius.
The season just started.
Tosi. No. I'm trying to be real. Yeah.
Crazy.
If you caught the ball with that wooden one, you get
caught. Look. In Nigeria, our teachers.
And it's funny. No, the funny
they
part.
used to take the bat.
You know what pissed me off? You know what pissed me off? What Blair said now. Lukaku actually does this in a real game. You guys know that. When he runs with the ball, he forget the ball at his back.
Oh my goodness. That's another
No, I'm lying.
That's another thing.
I give this one to Enke Dons. He brought it up 4 months ago. Enke Dons called it at age.
Yeah. Marvelous, me and you, bro. I said there'll be times where
Enke Dons. He wanted to bring out the matches. He did it.
He does it all the time.
Wait.
No.
He does it all the time.
It happened once. It happened
There was
once.
a counter against.
No, it's not. You see this. You see this dude called Marvelous. You see what he's saying. What do you mean every game? What are you talking about? He's done it every game. You see when I say people are not being objective, man. Marvelous, you're talking about people are overrating people. People are you're not being objective, man. You just said he does it every game.
Preach, my brother. Tell Marvelous. Marvelous is a politician.
Fair enough. Look, I understand. Okay, he has a battle. I understand.
He picks and chooses his battles.
You have to be objective. I mean, you have to try. You have to try sometimes. You just said he leaves the ball behind every game.
Eric, respectfully, my striker, people can't be saying my striker is like Timberlands in the wind. I don't want my striker to be scoring. My striker needs to score. That's the ball. I need goal. When he comes back,
tell me about look, tell me about Holland, by the way. Is Holland a better striker? Is he better on the ball?
I'm taking Holland over Lukaku.
No, let me just answer the question.
No, he's not. No,
he's not. He's not.
No.
So, but it's a problem. It's a problem for Lukaku, right? Because I don't know.
Eric, I'm going to defend my striker. That's the thing.
Because Holland is not much better. He doesn't have a much better touch.
That's true. Eric.
So, if that's the main issue, then why do you want Holland?
Exactly. No, I'm not part of that group that wants Holland. No, I'm not saying Holland would remedy the situation we go in now. No. I'm with you on that, Eric. No way.
Okay.
No. Holland is also Timberland, but his own is a little softer. It's like software. It's not hardware. Software. Wait. But you can still feel the Timberland nature in his game.
Eric, which game was it that Lukaku left the ball behind?
It was against Liverpool.
Liverpool. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, against Liverpool. Because it was a counter. So it took the ball from the middle. He was running. Mason Mount was here. Kalavat was here, so he was running. I was like,
I need a goal against
just pass the ball. Sorry. And Lukaku just forget about. I was like,
what's it called? We have Ablai. We have Juve on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I said that low block that they're going to bring to the bridge. If Tuchel doesn't work on that,
look. Speaking of which,
that
game is a must win. That game is a must win.
NK, yeah, you guys preach, man. It is
all
a must
win. Aside, start soaking your chaplets in water. We need to win that game.
No. Listen, if we finish second, I'll be happy.
No.
No, it's good for us. It's
Listen,
good. It's
UEFA,
good.
It's good.
no.
I don't need no first,
UEFA
man. This
doesn't
team
like
don't.
Chelsea. Oh. Let me tell you
Ah,
something. We will
Against Chelsea, you know that.
finish and get Bayern or PSG. No,
Get
give me
cooked.
first.
I
I
even
want
want
to finish.
PSG.
Look, I want to
Have
Give
finish.
me
a
Listen,
vote
PSG.
for
Give me
Wolves.
PSG. I'm ready for them both of those guys.
First, we will
I
finish
want
first.
to
with
Give me
that.
finish
Mbappe.
first.
Give me
I've been
Neymar.
wanting
Give me
PSG
Messi.
for
I'm
very
ready.
long.
I want to finish first so I could get a team like Benfica. Get a
Sheriff.
team
Maybe like
Are you sure you
Benfica.
want
Get a
to? Are you
team
sure you want to
like
get
I don't want
Benfica?
Sharif.
No, I
I
don't
don't
want
want
yes,
Sharif.
Benfica
yeah. I
again,
want
man.
I don't want
Benfica.
Sharif.
I want a team where we could beat 2-0 at home, 1-0 away, go away, JJ, no problem. Quarterfinal. I don't want any team where we'll start sweating. Round of 16. No, I
Don't give me
beg.
Sharif. Don't give me Sharif. Give me PSG though. Don't give me Sharif,
I
please.
want
I don't want that.
PSG. I want PSG. I've been wanting PSG for a very long time. I want Paris Saint-Germain.
The only way I'll be happy with finishing second is if we get like Ajax.
No, I don't want Ajax this time, man. I beg.
Look, Ajax. No, you don't want Ajax, man.
I don't want
Man.
Ajax.
I don't
I
want to
want
go no
Ajax.
penalties.
Look,
I don't want
speaking
no
of which,
penalties
speaking
bullshit.
of which, I want us
Nah,
to
man.
sign that guy that they have, that their winger that could play as the number 10.
No,
Anthony.
Onana. What's his name?
Anthony.
Anthony.
Oh yeah, he's not
Baller.
bad. Though.
The
Baller.
He's
Brazilian
not
guy.
bad. He's not bad,
Baller.
man.
He's a
That's a good
baller.
point,
He's a
man.
baller.
Yeah, you're right. He's a
He's a
baller,
baller.
man.
And it doesn't look
So
like
that
he's on anyone's radar. It doesn't look like he's
Friday,
on anyone's radar. If we go in for him, we could get him.
We'll do pre-match of the weekend, man.
You have true, man. I'm cool.
There's
All right,
Liverpool.
Friday for sure. All right.
Yeah, Liverpool is now on Saturday. I believe so. Yeah, Chelsea, Leicester City. What's the big
Friday
match?
it is, man. Yo, this was
Chelsea,
a good
Leicester.
team, man.
Yeah,
Shit. Sorry
Yeah.
for my
Big
language.
game.
Damn
No,
it.
no. Let it out, bro. Let it out.
Liverpool.
Damn it.
What's the big match in Serie A? I think Napoli.
There's no big match in that league. There's no
Napoli
big
and
match in that
Milan.
league. There's no big match in that league.
I watched the Milan derby. That was a good match.
That was
That
a
was
good
a
match.
good
Eric,
game.
there's no big. Eric, come on now. Were you watching for Tomori? Because that's the only reason why I watched
Yes,
that
I
league.
was. I was watching for
Okay,
tomorrow.
exactly. Thank you.
Nah, Tomori, man. Tomori can be Tomori can be violated
Wait,
sometimes.
I want to see the big match. Oh, okay, guys.
Yeah.
Wait, guys,
I saw Tomori carrying grass, so I'm like,
there's a big match on Sunday.
bros.
It's gonna be between Inter Milan and Napoli.
Oh, big game,
Damn,
big game,
that's a big game.
Yeah,
That's
Inter
big
Napoli.
game.
Lazio,
Osimhen, I need a goal. I need a goal.
Lazio, Juventus.
Silence
Dzeko
marvelous,
versus
man.
Osimhen.
Yeah,
Lazio,
If Osimhen scores, yeah, we pulling up on y'all, man.
My boy,
Pulling up on y'all, man.
Pulling up on who?
Marvelous goal.
Marvelous.
Pulling
All
up
you
on who?
haters,
If Marvelous score, I will tag and I'll shout, "Go!"
That is marvelous score.
all you haters,
Marvelous score.
all
And
you
this guy
haters.
Tyson doesn't want to respect Kaminga. Sorry, I know it's basketball, but Kaminga. Anyway, let me
Oh,
not
we
even
can
get
talk.
to
We
that
can
right
talk
now.
about Kaminga after this.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry,
Kaminga.
don't worry. Don't worry.
Anyways,
I can say his name, but don't worry, man.
nobody wants to respect my Cameroon brother that plays for Toronto Raptors. Okay.
So much.
Big match.
Wait. Do you guys think we could beat Leicester? With how
No,
we're
What
struggling.
kind of question is this?
We're struggling to
Friday.
break
Eric, I'm
teams
scared for
down.
that game.
No,
Eric,
we're
I'm
gonna
scared
be
for that
Leicester.
game.
We're gonna be Leicester.
Oh, like the way we were gonna beat Burnley, Abby.
Yeah,
Who
until
the guys
the
play?
players
Tosin,
don't take
who
their
the guys
chances.
play? Is there a big match? No big match for actually gone. No big match.
If Caltech doesn't start that game too short, I'm officially.
I gotta check. Let's talk on Friday. We'll talk on
Friday.
All right, folks.
Yeah.
Cheers,
All right,
cheers. Like
guys,
and subscribe.
peace.
Cheers. Peace.
Lovely show, guys. Lovely show. Peace.
Yeah.
All right, Joe.
See you later.